Yo! Hello! Hi! Hi, Skizzy! Hey, thanks for the sub, Skizzy! Hi, guys! Hi! Hi, Ace and Obi! I hope you're all doing well. How was your vacation? It was incredible! Hi, Muchos! Happy Friday! I'm sure that sounded great on the mic. I'm sure that sounded fucking top tier. Hi guys, hello there. Ah, sick! Fruit snacks! Oh my god, it's the Scribble Bandit. Hi guys! Big snackies! Muchos. I 110% know you've gotten the snacks before. Because the last time you got the fruit snacks, you also asked me if they were Welch's. You did. And they are Welch's. I do believe we clarified instantly. The Welch's I got, fun fact. I got the strawberry Welch's? Well, which one is it? Is it Welch's? Regardless, I got the strawberry ones on the way back from vacation. They were delicious. It was 11-ish at night, or 10-ish, I think. It was one of the two. It was quite late at night, and I was like, you know what would be great together? Beef jerky and fruit snacks. And then I proceeded to get beef jerky and fruit snacks. It was incredible. I loved it. It was so good. And marshmallows! Yeah, the sun-kissed ones are gross. I have to ask. That's fair enough. I don't actually know what the sun-kissed ones are, but I'm sure that I've gotten them confused with the Welch's ones before, because there are fruit snacks that taste gross. Have you ever had the little... Ace, I haven't forgotten about your question. I will explain about my vacation. I promise. I promise you. Have you had the little... That was a lot of words at once. Have you had the little fruit snacks that have smiley faces on them? I think they're just called smileys. I don't know if that's what they're actually called. I'm 50% sure. I was like, why do I look so dark? Why do I look so pale? I don't have my other light on that makes me look like a human being. Y'all can see that I look like a vampire without this light. Without that light. We have to add a little bit of color in. There we go. I need to buy a new PC part. Oh my goodness. Which one do you need? Also, have you consulted Alec about it? Not that you need to. You build computers, by my understanding. You, like, build them yourself, so I trust your judgment, but the man constantly wants to be consulted about computer parts, and honestly, I'm inclined to. I went to the store today. It was awful. It's back to school, and I got very overwhelmed very quickly. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. That's genuinely unfortunate. I don't feel like I remember those. They're really good. Hi, Therion! Hi! Hello! I'm back from vacation. I hope you're doing well, mate. Hello! Yes, Skizzy, that's the correct response. Ew. People. Ew. Gross. Ace, my vacation was incredible. It was really good. I got to hike a bunch and climb a bunch of mountains, which was great. Which is like they're the same thing that I've just said there. Hiking and climbing mountains, the same thing. It's really, really good. I had a lot of fun. I got to meet up with a bunch of my buddies, which was really neat because they're pretty awesome. And yeah, it was really, really nice. I have a bunch of Polaroids. I still haven't unpacked them. Do you guys remember 2 days ago when I came back and I was like, oh my god, I'm back. I have so many Polaroids I want to show you. And then I didn't unpack my suitcase. Yeah, me too. I'm so sorry. They're all packed up in the suitcase. I have them. I promise you, I have them. I took a nap before this as well, so if I sound a little tired, it's because I laid down at 2:30. I didn't get up till... I didn't get up till 3:45. I apologize. It's like I can yawn on command. It's very theatrical. Sassy, can we have like the buddy system so you don't have to go alone? Oh my goodness. Honestly, pro tiers. The buddy system is a quality content sort of play. You really love to see it, because then you don't have to go and face the hordes alone. Have fun with your peppermint tea gummy. I was almost in 3 accident on the way to the on the way to the store after work, and one was almost with a cop. So that's been the end of my day. Bro, what is going on? Was it like you almost got into one and then 2 people almost hit you, or are people by you just bad drivers and everybody's just trying to take you out, man? They're in on a secret. They're all secret agents. They're trying to get you into a minor car accident. We're all very concerned about it. Please don't. You have to outmaneuver them with your professional skills. Yes, I can get behind this. The absolute tag team that is shopping like that. I went shopping yesterday, and I spent way too much on groceries. Except that I didn't. Well, I did, but like it was on stuff that I needed. So like, I don't know. I always have this weird feeling of like feeling bad when I overspend on groceries because I like have a budget for my groceries, but there's shit I need that I never get. And I was like, I still have my credit card for vacation. I'm gonna buy myself groceries. And then I did, and I bought myself a duster, and I've never had a duster before. That is not to say that I don't dust things. I bought myself a Swiffer. For those of us who know what a Swiffer is, I'm now the proud owner of one Swiffer, and we've named him Swifty. Do I know where it's from? No. Do I know it used to be a thing? Yes. Yes, I do. I now own one, and I've been using it, and I cleaned my walls with it. It's way easier to clean, because I'm short. It's way easier to clean my walls with it, and the fan, and now I'm not sneezing as much as well, because it's got better coverage than my little hands do trying to clean off the fan. So it's been really great for me. And my short ass self. I bought one of the extendy ones, so it like, it's too far away right now, but it like extends once, and then it also like bends. Got a little angle on it and everything. It's fantastic. I love it. It's so good. Especially if I ever go to IKEA. Y'all can get lost in IKEA. It's dangerous. You wanna come up here, B? You can come up. IKEA is dangerous. Yeah, if I have to ever go to the mall like today. Aren't you going to a mall with a friend, Skizzy? That's not too bad. You already have a buddy system as well. Okay, my spirit will go with you. Oh my goodness. You'd love to see it. No, all separate blocks, 3 lights. I also have apple cider. I'll tell you guys about it in a second. Like, come on, people. I know it's Friday and you want to go home, but take it easy. That is genuinely unfortunate. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, at least you were paying it. Like, at least you can say I'm a good enough driver. I was paying attention when these dumb fuckers weren't. I mean, these silly, obnoxious people were not paying attention. Hi, Connor. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Swiffer dusters are great, and Swiffers are as well. Are there, oh, right. I forgot there was a difference. I almost said distance, which is technically almost the same if you think about it with an ADHD brain. So, for those of us who don't know, Swiffer dusters are the dusty bits, and Swiffers are the ones that are like mops, but they're kind of not. They're not like a traditional mop, and you can throw at the top of them, which is way better for someone like me because I fucking hate cleaning mops, and mops get like dirty after a while, and they hold all the gross stuff, and I get a different mop head anyway. I think mop heads are more expensive than the Swiffers are. But the Swiffers get dirtier faster, so I think you have to change them out more frequently than you do mop heads. I would love to know the cost effectiveness of a mop head versus a Swiffer duster head. I would love that. Should we do the science? Do we know? When do you actually have to change one when it's like too dirty? Is it recommended that you change after each mop? Or do we go by the company recommended amount of changing? Or do they not even say? I think I would probably change a mop head once a month. Because they say you should change sponges for dishes once a month. And like, how often are you supposed to mop your place? And then you have to assume how much. It's gotta be after oh my god, it's gotta be after like a certain amount of time, right? Has to be. Or like square footage. Oh no. There's too many. There are too many moving parts. I get the struggle. I also, you know what? I get that as well. It feels bad, man. Thank you. I might go to Best Buy as well. Do you need anything, Sassy? Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have sparkling apple cider today. I don't like that it sparkles. I don't like the way the carbonation is. Because really it's just fancy apple juice. That's what apple cider is. Just fancy apple juice, but then it's like double fancy because it's sparkling. And it feels bad. No, I was supposed to go hang out with him tomorrow. Oh! I thought it was today. I apologize. That's fair. You still have places to be today, though. That's fair enough. I could use a graphic card. Me too. I would also like one. If anyone has a discount on graphic cards. Speaking too quickly again. Feels bad. I may have had barely any life since last Tuesday because there's a new season for Destiny 1 and 2. 1. That my sibling bought me. Oh, and my sibling bought me the season pass, and I was playing it nonstop, and I got back into Dead by Daylight again, and I'm refusing to play Killer because of toxic survivors. Oh no. I was talking with my dad about playing Dead by Daylight again because I have played DVD, not D&D. I have played D&D. I have played Dead by Daylight before, and it was pretty good. Also, I'm bad at it because I don't like the fact that I can hear a heartbeat. All of the noises are really good in that game. It's very spooky, so it scares the hell out of me whenever I play it. It's big spook. It's big spook times. Also, did anyone see the Powers of the Ring or some bullshit? What was it called? The Rings of Power or something came out on Amazon for the Lord of the Rings franchise. Do we know? Someone raise your hand if you know what that is. Do we? That's the note I'm coming in on. Because I watched it. I don't really have opinions on it, but I would love to hear other people's opinions. I guess I don't have any like hot takes. I guess I do have opinions on it. I think it was kind of okay. But I also haven't read the book, so I could that's me being like, well, I'm not being nitpicky about this. But when like Hunger Games came out, I was super critical of the movies because I had read the books before. I ain't read shit. So I've just watched it and I'm like, cool, they've got like a nice female lead. She's doing female lead things and they got the other people doing other things. It seems like it's all coming together. Looks good to me. Ah, shit, it's out? Yeah. First 2 episodes are out. They came out last night. Conveniently, while I was looking at Amazon, it was like, there's 4 minutes till it comes out. And I was like, great. And then I went to the Amazon page. I love how I said I was going to start. I went to the Amazon page, and then it was like, ha! Just kidding. You can only watch the 2nd episode because there's something wrong with the first one. And I was like, alright, well, I'll patiently wait. And then 5 minutes later, they had the play button back on again. But for the first 5 minutes it was out, there was no play button on the, on whatever the thing was. Like, I kept hitting refresh, and there was just no play button. You couldn't watch the first one, but you could watch the second one. It was very, very funny. The new Resident Evil collab is out for Dead by Daylight. Oh, I did hear they were gonna do that. It was really, it looked really, really good. I'm gonna start this. Otherwise, I'll never start. And it'll be a million billion years until we start it. I knew it was coming. It looks like it's alright. It looks like it's gonna, let's just... Nah, I'm not gonna be critical of it, is what I'm saying. I think it looks okay. I don't know. I will have very strong opinions. I think, I've been talking to some of the guys in Sol Castle. Some of them also are gonna have very strong opinions of it. I will know nothing of the sort because I didn't read the books. So, I just think some of it is, cool. I think that it looks pretty neat. And I'm sure some people are gonna be like, well, you don't know anything because you haven't read any of the books. And I'll be like, yep, you're right. I just think it was a good movie. It's okay. Not everybody reads all of this stuff, you know? And Tolkien's books are like fucking thick as well. I should read them. I really should, because I do like his books. He just goes into like lineage. One of them goes and talks about lineage for ages, and one of them talks about trees. And I'm not talking about 2 different books. I'm talking about 2 different authors. I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd. I couldn't tell, Miss Gandalf, Captain Gandalf with fishnet leggings. I would never have been able to tell. Though I think it would be hilarious still if you weren't a fan of Lord of the Rings and that was your chosen, like, and that's what you still chose to go with at some point. Really bring it a level over to Gandalf. You're like, I know nothing about this franchise, but I refuse to let this old man not wear fishnets, and that's it. Speaking of watching stuff, when is anime night, Scribble? I don't know. Sometime next week, probably on a Tuesday or Thursday. those are my free days. So we can look at it doing it then. It can't be this weekend because I got a lot of stuff happening this weekend. But it could be next week, Tuesday or Thursday. Well, very surprised that me, Sassy, will have a strong opinion. I don't know. I feel like you do have strong opinions on things sometimes, Sassy. Unless that was sarcastic and you're like, I have a strong opinion on many things. Oh, it's not doing that thing again, is it? No, it's not. I was gonna say, last time we were playing, it didn't do the thing where it, like, triple lagged into infinity, and then all my keys stuck. That would be silly. I think we're fine. I'm interested in the actors. That's fair. I like the actors that they picked so far. Apparently some people have issues with the guy that's playing Elrond? Something like that? The old man from the other one? There's a lot of old men in the other one. I'm not doing much to help myself. The old elf dude from the other one. That is not, like, that old, but actually is. He just doesn't look that old. Leon has an outfit in Dead by Daylight, which makes him Carlos from Resident. Yes! Wait, but they whitewashed him? Why? What the fuck? Carlos was the best. They should just have Carlos. What have they done? Has there been outrage? Ace, has there been outrage? As there rightly should be? What the fuck? Oh look, we did the thing. I forgot we did this. I'll be taking this. Delightful. You mean the days I have class? Yes, unfortunately. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my free days. So we'd have to do it for the weekend. We'd have to plan it for the weekends because it'd have to be next weekend. Which is okay. Is he not a good actor? Or they don't like that he looks old? No. He looks old in the other one. He doesn't look old in this one. He looks quite young. Though apparently he's... I was gonna say 79, but that's the other guy. I forget. It hasn't said how old he is in this one yet. He does look younger in this one. I think they don't like the actor that they matched. They like the actress that plays Galadriel, and they don't like the actor that played him, which is like, I think he did a good job. I think I liked him in this, but also maybe they're in on something that I don't understand. Like, I don't know, some bullshit to do with the book, I would imagine. Though I say bullshit, like it's not relevant. It probably is relevant. Like, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no. I fucked up. I needed some of those. Oh, but we did it anyway! Oh, thank God. Okay, great. Okay, great, we've done it. We'll plant more of these and put these down again. Son of a bitch. I got real spooked by myself for a second there. I was talking so much I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Oh, gross, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. They just said, he played unconvincingly, I think is what it was, so I'm pretty sure that they have an issue with the... We should put a torch here. And we should make this, done? Yes. I think they just had an issue with the actor is what it was. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we just put more dirt here? Yeah, I think so. Well, of course he looks young. It's before Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't think they had an issue with him looking young. I think they had an issue with him, just like, I guess they didn't live up to the expectations of whoever was writing the article. They really came down on him like, we didn't like him, I guess. Just the addendum of like unconvincingly played blah 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 blah, like played Eldaron, was kind of scathing. Where it was like, you clearly didn't have to include that. You went out of your way to say that he was a bad actor in this movie. Yes, there's been outrage, and Jill got an outfit that makes her Shiva in Resident Evil 5. But she's not whitewashed. Well, that's fucking annoying. Well, like, I'm glad that she's also not whitewashed, but, like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, why did you do that to one of them without the... What? That... I don't understand. I don't understand. It's the story of the other Rings of Power. No, yeah. So that could be very early in Middle Earth timelines. It is. It really is. So no, I don't think it's spoilery, but it does basically come right out and say that like where it starts is like the birth of the elves, and like it goes like quickly through that sort of timeline to bring you up to where everyone is with Galadriel and stuff. So Galadriel has like been there a while, by my understanding. Though still looks quite young because hashtag elf. Hi! Hey Void! Hi! I wanted to introduce you to a friend of mine as well. I was thinking that when I'm free sometime, that you, me, and Skizzy could hang out. It's been a minute since we hung out, Void. So if you want to, I offered to introduce them, and I figured that you would maybe want to be introduced as well, and then we can all hang out, and it would be like pretty cool. I think it'd be like pretty neat and stuff, if you wanted to. And I know you're gonna be like, what will we do? I have no idea. I have no idea yet, but we could get there. I think step one is like getting a chat with all three of us in it so we can figure out when we're all free. I do feel like it would have to be a weekend thing though, because we're all in different time zones. It's real cool. Oh shit, so it's based off the Silmarillion? What the fuck is that? I feel like I did hear that. Excellent, I struggled with that book. Okay. I don't know what that is, but sure. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, sounds great to me. I got it. I'm great at planning stuff. Okay, great. Look at you guys go. I'm just here, and you guys are like, yes, we've got this. Void, Skizzy, Void. You're gonna love each other. It's gonna be great. I didn't have much after that. I was excited to start. Oh, we need clay today. As we gotta get a bunch of clay today. I've sort of just been talking out the side of my mouth about this movie, and I forgot what we were actually meant to be doing. It'll be great. But I figured since we're all probably going to be hanging out a bit more, it'd be good to get some people, meeting some people. And you were some of the people that I know bestest, so I figured you guys would like to meet, and you're also part of the... I don't know if you've made an announcement at all yet, so let me just not say that part, but like I figure we could all get along together. I think it would be really great. You guys will probably like hanging out. It'd be really cool together. I think it'd be great. It's the book that tells the history of the elves, and how Sauron rose to power. But the narrative style is quite different, and it read a little too biblically for my brain. It does feel super Bible-y. What you've just said about the elves, the history of the elves, and Sauron rising, it's gonna keep happening, rising to power, that's exactly what the first couple episodes have been about, so, we have that word still? No. So yes, that I would imagine you are fully correct, and that is what it is about. Probably why I heard the word that you said. And just, like, don't recognize it. So... but yeah, I think it's been good so far. I keep wanting to talk about things, and then I remember that not everybody has seen it, so like I can't because spoilers, but you know. And the Survivor that came out, with them, came out with the collab are Ada Wong and Rebecca Chambers, and Rebecca has her alt outfit is her cowgirl outfit from Resident Evil 0, and Ada's is her alt outfit as she first appears in Leon's campaign in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Ooh! Look, I think it's all pretty neat. I think the whitewashing sucks. That's not... I mean, obviously not what you want to see from a character. I also think a lot of people like Ada. And I, for one, will also say I'm a big fan of Ada Wong. Because that woman... Oh, we already slept. That woman walks around in high heels and just fucking murders zombies. And I am here for it. She does a great job. And honestly, good for her. And honestly, we love to see it. Should we just... We have to make room so I can come up and out of here. I think there's a hole nearby here that I was concerned about, really. Before. I have to go places by myself. Ada's so badass. Ada is so badass. It's alright, Skizzy. Remember, we're with you in spirit. If you need anything, feel free to text us. We will be here for you. And probably here when you return as well. Ada is delightful. Like, from the get-go, you can tell Ada's, like, not a person you're supposed to be able to trust, but you're like, I do like her. Regardless, like, irregardless of whether or not I trust her, I do like this woman, and I think that's all I need for right now. And I think that'll hold me over. Can we just fill this in all the way around? Do you want to? And give it like a little outside? Just so it looks nice, you know? I think. So it looks a little more put together. Yeah, right. There you go, little bud. There you go, little buddy tree. I will scream like really loud, just like I do in Minecraft. I do not advise that, but you're welcome to do as you please. I don't recommend it as a plan of action, but I do understand. Let's just move that again. I just don't want them to get mixed into like the fray too much. Put that in there. And we'll move the cotton too. Put that in there. Put this in here. And then I think we need more clay. Yeah, there's some out here. I don't know what to do. I guess we should just find a river, right? Because the river's going to be easier. It's only going to be a few blocks deep. Or like the little pockets over here. This river's too wide, honestly. Go along here, because this is pretty thin. I do feel like I've dug up in here already. Just based on how it looks. It was over here. It's the fact in most games she's running around in high heels and fighting zombies and slash infected in later games. Yeah, she just like, I feel like the main draw for Ada is the fact that she looks so well put together all the time and seems surprised by nothing. I feel like that's a big thing as well. Where I think Ada's been fucked over a couple of times, but she always seems to got like the luck to get out of it, and I'm sure that's like plot armor, and that's all that is. But she just seems very well put together and a badass in general, and I can respect that. Ada is a delightful. All right, well, Minecraft, just settle down. Hey, little buddy. Hey, look, this is where we got stuck the first time. I'll probably take that cobweb, huh? Oh, we'll take this wood back as well. Great. I'll take it all, thank you very much. Where we came out? Oh, we came out here for clay. And then we're looking for all of the clay. But yeah, I liked them a lot. I think they're pretty neat. Most of the Resident Evil characters, anyway. I think they're great. I liked Resident Evil, the remake. I liked the Carlos remake, because the original one, was just kind of hard to look at. I'll be honest. I never played the original ones. The first time I ever played Resident Evil, it was the later games, and first time I ever watched someone play Resident Evil, I think it was my dad playing one of the older Resident Evil games, because he had an old system for quite a long time. And then when the new Resident Evil games came out, my dad and I played those together, which was pretty neat. Resident Evil has always been my dad's jam. It's always been really good. Though from what I understand, Sky and my dad played Resident Evil, which for those of you who don't know, Sky is my sibling. Typically, I don't say their name because I'm trying not to dox my siblings, but I think in this case it'll be alright. Ada has the best storyline in Resident Evil 6. I forget which one is. Oh wait, is 6 the one where Chris punches a boulder, or is that 5? only thing I remember from those games. And I may not even be remembering it correctly. I know that either in 5 or 6, Chris punches a boulder. And, like, breaks it into a million pieces. He just, like, crumbles the whole thing. Which is hilariously funny. Resident Evil is, like, one of the few games that doesn't take itself too seriously. Like, it's always been oddly, it's always got these weird, sort of funny bits in it. Where it's like a high tense situation and all of a sudden it's funny. It's always been a little odd like that. I do enjoy the games though. It is very gross as well. 5, Chris punches a boulder? Okay, fair enough. I don't remember which one, I don't remember which one 6 is. I may not have played it. I lost track in the middle. I came back when, Barry has to save the kid again. Where it's like, Rebecca and someone else who was not a part of the main cast. And it becomes a 2-player game. What is this? Oh, this is dangerous. That's what that is. Like a hole in the ground. That's not exactly the best. It's gonna like lead down into the abyss. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Yes! That's exactly the moment I was thinking about. Where Barry was like, oh, Jill, good thing I rescued you. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Where she like almost gets crushed in the elevator shaft. Like, what are you doing? Who says that? So it's such an odd thing to say. Why? Why are you like this? Like, it's not even a good dad joke. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I have apple cider today. It's really good. It's sparkling fresh apple cider, which is quite nice. I quite like it. Yeah, this is, we have to go up instead of down. Ooh, there we go. There we go, back down. See, this is the kind of stuff that I can't do in, what? Oh my god, there is more down there. It does lead to an abyss down there. You can see the little pieces of it. No thank you. Alright, well. How much do we have? We have a bunch. We can go back. Ooh, I love apple cider. I love apple cider too. It tastes incredible. You know what? Those two things probably link up. Back this way. Quickly, before it turns to be, dark. Hello, little hobgoblin buddy. Back to you too. So, oh goodness. These nodes keep scaring me. I'll never trust a node again. I say, walking directly past one. Not on purpose, though. Just keep getting spooked by him now. I feel like I may get sucked up into another one. The worst. Oh, that'd be Resident Evil Revelations 2. It's Claire and Barry's daughter. Yes! Moira! Moria. I think it was Moira. Yes. And Barry's daughter. And then you get to the end of the game and the kid's evil anyway, and I was like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This kid's been evil the whole time, except that she wasn't evil the whole time. She just turned evil at the end. But yeah. I think it's pretty good. I feel like we're gonna need more sand, of all the things happening here. Not exactly the best. Like this here. I'll do these things like this. I think we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. It did the fucking thing again, you bitch! I hate it when it does this. 1, 2, 3. I hate it when it unequals all of my stuff. It makes me upsetty spaghetti. I just want things to be even, and I don't know why it does this weird unequal thing. There we go, because there's equal amounts for it. Be nice if I could just lay it all out, but no. Alright, here we go. Like this. I don't know if this is enough. I'm unclear. We'll see though. Ooh, it's dark. Bedtime. Time for bed. But yeah, with Natalia. Natalia was cute. I liked Natalia. Natalia was the MVP until she wasn't. She tried really hard though. That's what counts. She almost had it. But yeah, it was really good. And Claire almost gets crushed and says that was almost a Claire sandwich, and Moira goes, "Does Barry tell everyone that story?" I love that. I really love that. It's really cute. Yeah, because it's such a throwback to like the first view, especially if you know what you're doing. Also, I distinctly remember there being one, and maybe you can tell me which one it is, but I think it was like Resident Evil 0 or something, where it was like, what the fuck is her name? I don't remember her name. She was maybe a part of STARS. She was some sort of like special operative. Maybe it was Rebecca. But she was on a train, and the virus was slugs that kept getting into people instead of zombie-ness. I don't know. I distinctly remember there being slugs in that one, because it was like slugs on a train, and there was also a prisoner on the train who broke out afterwards, and she was originally like, "I'm not gonna work with you, because you're a prisoner, dude." And he was like, "Well, sucks to suck," and she was like, "Okay, I guess I'll work with you." And that was that. Then the zombies came, and she was like, "Well, I guess I could be a little less petty." Though, admittedly, working with someone who goes to jail, who has gone to jail, is, a little spooky. A little spooky. I will say, when I was, at the airport as well, I got met by a man who, definitely looked homeless, and then proceeded to tell me that it was his first day out of jail, and I was like, I hope not everyone who's just out of jail, like, comes out with it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I have known you by proximity for 5 seconds, and that's the second thing you've told me. I just, like, in the list of important things, other things come before that one. I'm not at a point where I'm comfortable knowing that you've just gotten out of jail. I can't with that. And like the reason, like the thing immediately after that, if you're gonna tell me you've been in jail, I would love to know why. Would love to know why immediately after. That would be great for me. That would be 0, and the playable characters are Rebecca Chambers and Billy. Yes, Billy! Thought it was Rebecca Chambers, and then I second-guessed myself, and then I was like, I don't know if I know what I'm talking about. But I did. Right, like that. And then we wait. I don't know how many of these little bricks we need. Probably a lot. We still don't... I mean, we still don't have bones for this. I think we need more strawberries. We need some cotton. We need 6 woven cottons. Well, I guess we can make some more. Because we have string and stuff. We do these like this. Okay, immediately fucked it up. That's fine. This? Great. We only need 2 more, so that's not too bad. But we do want to make more backpacks eventually, right? Probably. We have gloves. Fuck, we need 6 more, son of a bitch. We need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't think we have 15 string, you know. In fact, I can see that we don't. We need 2 more. 1, 2. That. Yes, there we go. And then we'll have enough, and then we'll have to get the leather, I think. I don't remember what else we needed. Leather! We do need leather. I think there are a lot of good video... Oh, I know how to make it. I didn't need that. A lot of good video game franchises that I just don't know about. Like, I don't know the lore behind Kingdom Hearts at all. Or behind Final Fantasy either. Like, I think those are pretty good. They keep changing the name of these things. Barbecue glove left and barbecue glove right. Well, I mean, I guess we can look at what we make it right. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. This. Just trying to set it out so I remember what how to make them. This. Nicely, I think we can. This. one in each so we don't fuck it up. I say, but in reality, I've just made the same pattern twice. 5, 6. Huh? This is cake. Well, this is a cake glove, though. Uh-oh. God, I hope this is right. So this is the right hand. And this will be the left. Barbecue glove, left hand. Oh, why did it say cake glove before? What the fuck? I have no idea. Anyway, we'll put them on. I say, dropping one onto the floor. Hey, I did put them in the right order, though. Nailed it, I think. I've done it. Rebecca deserved to be more in the games because she's an awesome character. The closest thing she has is being in a CGI movie where, which are more canon to the games. That's fair enough. I think Rebecca's a cool character as well. I always liked Rebecca more than I liked Jill. Like, I think Jill is cool too, but I always liked Rebecca more. She was always chill. I liked her a lot more. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, cool for Jill, I guess. I don't have anything against her, really. We'll take these. And we'll chuck the buckets in here. I'll put them in here. We're just, like, pedaling through our fucking quest out here. We have things in the other one that we still haven't done yet. You bet you. You bet it. Snowballs. We don't have any snow is the thing. And then we don't have any bamboo either. So no snowballs and no bamboo. And no quicksand. But that's pretty typical, I will admit. Silver wood logs and great wood logs. Didn't we have some of these? No, I guess we didn't. We gotta get a few of each. We just sort of bought our way into the logging business, I guess. Oh, and then we need wheat. Do we have wheat? Hello? We have some wheat. We know how many wheat we need? No. Is it 25? Probably. Probably 25, and we don't have nearly enough. We're getting there. 14. 32 is even more than 25. Jesus Christ. We also need sugar canes. Well, I guess we can go and get the sugar canes. They are quite far away, though. No, if we're gonna get to them. Way on the other side of the fucking map. But I was introduced to Moonlight Sonata by Resident Evil. Were you really? What does Moonlight Sonata have to do with Resident Evil? Oh? Oh, it's a pig. God, I thought it was standing up. I thought it was like some sort of pigman. I wasn't ready. Alright, you. What is... Wait, is that one of the things that was played on the piano? Like that Jill plays on the piano? Is that one of the puzzle things? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I remember. Moonlight Sonata is it was one of the puzzles Jill plays on the piano, right? It's a good one. It's a good one. I listened to Moonlight Sonata as well. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I do listen to it. I think it's quite good. Not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. We do need more sugarcane in general planted, because this is simply not enough. So I suppose I'll put some down here. Because we don't have enough anyway. Got 42 and 0 extras to spare. I mean, we could just put them all down here. Get them to grow, like, right next to the house. Winning! Kind of. Put these. Whoop. And hopefully they'll grow. Well, we hope for the best, anyway. Got 29 pieces of sugarcane and a dream. And the dream, to have more sugarcane. We need 64 for that one. I don't think it's like attached to anything at the moment, but we do need 64 more. Why is this one done? Oh, we're out. Shit. Well, shit. Do we have any more coal? No. I mean, I think I can split it between this. Just keep it going. Oh, when we're gonna have enough. I haven't been paying attention to it. 99, 104. We're quite close. We can almost build one coke oven. Great. Then we need more sand and more clay. Well, less clay, more sand. A lot more sand, actually. We're close, though. We're quite close to a creosote oven. And then we also need to build our little hobbit house as well, which I haven't managed to save anywhere, as per usual. There it is! Yay! Okay. Here, hello. A bacon burger. We have eaten it before, though, which is not the best. It's okay, I guess. We'll go... this. Nope. Oh, there it is. And we need... how do we make it into the little block things? Do we know? Yes, we do. Yes. Yay! I think we can make a few extra ones, but we don't need to. But I don't know. Just put these somewhere, I guess. I'm gonna put them there for now, but I don't like a good spot for them, I don't think. Jill plays it for the piano puzzle, and Rebecca plays it for Chris in his playthrough, because he can't read sheet music, and Rebecca was taught the song by Billy, because there was a puzzle in 0 where you have to play in the mansion of 0, and the same as 1. Aww. Damn. That's kinda cool, though. Kinda cool that Billy taught her how to play Moonlight Sonata. That's a very good carry-through. I think that's quite cute. Okay, so this... we're gonna move our way up to that one. And up and over, I suppose. So we're gonna, like, dig in over here. We're gonna go back up. Okay. We're gonna improve a little bit on our little house here, and we'll see what we can do to, like, get up in this area. We're gonna have to remodel this hill a little bit to get our Hobbit Hole looking like a proper Hobbit Hole. But I'll be honest, I don't think Hobbit Holes typically go down after. I think we need... and the front of the Hobbit Hole is so large, honestly. I think if we started building the Hobbit Hole on this block, we would be okay. So I think we'll probably have to expand it out one more. And I don't know, like building the Hobbit Hole inside the mountain doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel correct. Maybe we'll have to restructure this as we build the front of the house. So I think we could probably come out more and down this way. I think we're gonna be in for some restructuring just based on how it looks. Or we could maybe pick apart further up. Instead of having this be it, we could pick apart further up and then connect it. Because honestly, I think having a path come through here and then picking the Hobbit Hole to be like here, under the... I don't know when that big tree grew. Scared me though. We can have it be like further up here, I think would look cute too. Because then we can have little little fruit trees in front of it. I just feel like this is a little too low, like a little too squat for it to be good. I think this is like a good mine entrance though. But I do want it connected to the house as well, so. Bean is adorable when she's like sleeping on our side. Cute. She's being real cute. Okay, so I think we can leave this like one up. If we do that, I think we need to go one further in if we do that. I want like a little guardrail. Rebecca had to moonwalk through, wait, I read it as moonwalk, it was just regular walk. I was like, why is she moonwalking? Through 2 mansions infested with zombies in the space of 2 nights? That'd be a lot to process for one person. I think so too. I just feel like Rebecca could have had a really good story arc if they had like leaned into it a little bit more. But that's fair enough. I still like Rebecca. Rebecca is one of my favorite characters from the franchise. I think the whole franchise is a little bit silly. I think Resident Evil in and of itself, with all the dark stuff going on, is still like a little silly. Which I think is good for the franchise. Like, I think if you take yourself too seriously, you get lost in the sauce. So, I think it's good at the end of the day. I liked Resident Evil a lot though. Can we do like a little step? Need more wooden planks. I think I might have used them all. Do we do stairs instead? Nah, I think we do planks. I think we do the planks. I don't have a lot of them, but I do have enough to make me think that it's enough, and that's all that counts. Fine by me, Captain. And then we'll put these down. Then we'll go up one. This. And like this. I think we need to go 2 in because it's a little steep. We do dig incredibly slowly. Like even in the other hardcore world we have, the fucking tools dig faster than this. These goddamn flint picks are the fucking worst. I'm so angry about it. Then we can go up, and I think that's on the same level, right? So we can come out into the side. Put a torch there. Go up one more. And we just hope that we don't like hit a ceiling. That's all we need, right? Okay, like this. And Jill after 5 is nowhere to be seen because she had to stay out of the field because of what happened to her. Yeah, I think so. She had to like duck and dive, so she's entirely out of it. I do think it's kind of funny how she got more into it than Chris is her brother, right? He got more into it than Chris, who's been searching for this like his whole career, and then Jill got like thrown into it. A little bit funny. I think we can dig in here. Somewhere over here is like the opening. There it is. Well. And then we can do the other side as well as soon as we figure that out, I guess. Hey, look at how many points you got, Gummy. That's so many points. That's so many points, Gummy. Holy buckets. Yoink. Hey, and a heist! Thank you for the heist, Gummy. I appreciate it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'll take it all. Thank you very much. I don't know. I feel like maybe we could do a little arch here. This. Like that. Sure. Chris is her friend, and Claire is... Oh, Claire is Chris's sister. That's right. I knew one of them got up there and was like, I'm Chris's sibling. Yeah. I'd have more if it wasn't for Alec, that dang crow. I know, he really came in here and sideswiped everybody. He robbed you of all the goods. Okay, this looks good to me. I think we'll focus on the outsides in a bit. And by in a bit, I mean months from now. Okay, so I think where we are right now, let's just make a little note. Do I have a note about where this mine is? I don't know. Ah, well that'd explain it. Oh, these are all underneath trees, question mark? I think so anyway. So we have the house here. So this is, we'll make a new one. This is the copper mines. And we can kind of keep track of it on our little thingamajig there. We don't have they don't appear in front of us anymore. It was mildly annoying, so I decided to get rid of it. And now sometimes I have issues finding me way back. I think we'll have to disable some of them when we get too many. But I also think that I don't know. I feel like I should start now. Make a start on the on the Hobbit Hole, but I kind of want to save that for tomorrow and just do it on a weekend. So we are gonna have a long stream today. We could get into our little designer fashion and work on that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do we have? Oh, we do. We have little bits like this. Got these. So what I originally wanted was a space to put this coke oven brick. So I think we'll put it up there on that sort of shelf thing we were making. I like that dang gremlin crow that has a horde of gremlins. Honestly, it's like he summons them to him. It's really just the way it is. Then we have a saw. This. Can I make more with a saw? You know if that works? No? Oh, it is! Look at that! We get twice the amount. Oh, I did just break the saw. Not ideal. I think it was more than twice the amount, wasn't it? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I paid attention to how much I had grabbed. Well, I think it was more. I am one of those gremlins, yeah. I mean, checks out. And we still love you, Ace. And we still love to see it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna use to make another thingamajig. I don't have. I ain't got a lot of metals out here, guys. You know what that means? Time to take a trip. That's what that means. So I think we need to go look for some more metals. I think we should put the coke brick oven out here. In here. Anyway. Here. I think we move one further out so we can set it on the side. Yes. We can move it over one more, probably, actually. Do I need a wrench to pick these up? Nope, I just need a better pick. That's neat. It's really useful. Not annoying at all. I think we need to dig a couple more in. Come here, you. All these. We'll have to take a look at which way we have and haven't gone, because I don't remember. It's been a minute. Shit! Well, that's gonna be a problem. That piece can't go there. That one needs to come out. Alright, anyway. Not like we can get it started or anything, it's just annoying. I'm just annoyed. We'll put this... Oh. We're gonna probably pick up more dirt than we are cobble. We'll put this away. Take the dirt with us. I think we can probably leave the, leave these here. I think that'll be okay. We can leave the hoe here as well. Eat. And we just need to figure out which way to go. Happy Friday, though, everybody. I hope you're having a good day today. I don't think there are any fairies that would be over here. The twinkle sounds are over there, but I don't think there are actually any over there. We'd have to spend the night again over in that area to get more twinkly sounds. I don't know that today's the day we're gonna find our fairy folks. I don't think we've been over to this thing before. We could check it out. We've already been over here. I think we go up this way. That's fine. Northeast? Way? North. Yeah. Our weird little maple trees are up this way. We can check it out. We'll see what's over here. A lot of horses over here too as well, though. Oh, there was a hole in the ground there. I was just gonna fall into oblivion. I am still a little bit scared of the idea of running into a hungry node. We just ran into one so easily last time. You know? Just not exactly ideal. Whoa! Hello there!
This is
Hi!
what we call a chaos stream, bitches!
Hello, everyone! Hi, guys! Hello! Hi! Hi, guys! Hello, everybody! Oh my goodness! Ladies and gentlemen, hi! Hello, welcome in. My name is Scribble Bandit. We are playing Minecraft, and we've just been raided by Soulbird. Hi!
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Rye is awesome. How are you doing? KFC boy here.
Like clearing out old graves waves to make room for dark
Just say
and insidious
KFC
magic
boy.
that will harm you mentally, right? Like, I
Hello,
feel like
everyone.
that's pretty on brand.
Hi guys, thanks for the follow. Hi, Ender. Did you do this? Have you brought them all down upon me? Hello. It did sound. I'm just saying, it did sound like you said you were KFC boy. I feel like I don't know you personally, but it did sound like you said KFC boy, right? Ladies and gentlemen, hello, welcome in. My name is Scribble Bandit, like I said earlier. We are currently playing Minecraft. We're playing a modded version of Minecraft called Gregtech, which is a whole lot of fun. And it looks like you were playing Minecraft too, Sober. Hi, Ryle Liddy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Sober, as well. There's Sobird capital and Sobird lowercase. I don't know. I don't understand. It's fine. Twitch is having an aneurysm. Hello, everyone. I'm not edible. I think some people would beg to differ, Sobird. I hate to break this to you. I really do. Bird Boy was wondering who to raid, and I just may have said your name, possibly. I will remember this, Leon. I will remember this. Hi Mapleicious. Thank you for the follow. Hello, happy Friday, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. Yum yum. Was on the Etherealite SMP. Oh, what is that? That sounds wonderful. Were you working on any like projects or anything, or are you just messing around on the SMP? What kind of SMP is it? Oh my god, 5 more followers until Scribble versus chat. Oh my god. I don't think it's actually 5 more. I think it's more than 5. I think it's more than, it's like 7. I think it's 7. I didn't adjust it. Some people left while I was on vacation. I didn't adjust it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi everyone. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, Safe Hunter. I have to watch you on this account. My other is not verified yet. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it.
To you,
don't worry about it, everyone. Hello.
And then watch me struggle through it. And maybe at the end
Leon
of it,
is very boopable.
Both of us will learn something.
I agree.
Because Lord knows I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here to have a good time. And honestly, Gregtech's ruining it.
I forget to close the door. I've said it since the first day. And Chai Lakes, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for all of the follows. I appreciate it very much. And Wolf Fox, thank you for you guys are being very kind today. I very much appreciate it. With stealing,
Me too. That's how
I endorse theft. I endorse theft. It's not stealing.
Somebody forgot to shut the door.
If you borrow with an intent to return in the not so near future, it's fine as long as you say at some point you intend to return it, right? That's how we function. That's how we function here in this chat. It's fine. It's not theft. It's borrowing without intent to return. That's what it is. Thank you, Gummy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gummy. You're a wonderful mod. Thank you, Gummy. I was intended to sleep, but I couldn't, so I looked at other live channels. Valid. Fair enough. Yep, Bird stole a lot of my shiz. Checks out. Checks out. I also revamped my status armor set for my Warlock. Ooh, nice. Not bad at all. Pirate Witch? We love a Pirate Witch. That's all I'm saying. Holy shit. I don't play Destiny 2, but I do like the aesthetic. I do like seeing how all the characters look. I think they look cool. It's Brainwash, Flash Majiggy. Oh, yeah. You're at 460. Oh, so we're a little bit off. We're close. We're still 5 off. It's alright. We got it. What? What? I haven't done anything. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, Daily Dose of Base Cake. Thank you. Cursey Greg is exactly right. Exactly. I hope you are all having a very lovely Friday. We have apple cider today. For those of you who are like, oh my god, she's drunk. No, I'm just this way naturally. No, it's just me. I'm drinking apple cider today. It's very good. I'm quite enjoying it. It's a long Friday for us. I got off work early today. And, I don't know, I'm just having sort of a good day. We're looking for clay right now. I say, not looking for clay at all. What if I never intend to return said items? That's okay, too. The key phrase here is borrowing without the intent to return. And that's it. It's either like, yeah, I'll return it, for sure. And without the inclination to actually do so, you know? It doesn't actually have to get returned, is what I'm saying. Oh boy. If that was root beer, bro, I'm going crazy. I do like root beer. Are we for or against root beer? How do you mean? Crazy in a good way or a bad way? Gonna lurk and get some noms. Got waffles to inhale. Waffles are good. Waffles are fucking good. Keep up the good stream. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. Crib is the definition of chaos. I will not refute this. Chaos does occasionally happen on this channel. I'm not saying it's a staple. I'm just saying it happens frequently. Oh, we're trying to get sand, aren't we? Why do we need clay? Guys, I don't remember what we're doing. Was it for this? I don't think it was. We weren't trying to get clay at all. We were trying to find a village because we needed metal. Being very silly today, ladies and gentlemen. I don't remember what I came out here for. And we all are mildly sad about it. I hate to see it. Root beer is a superior drink. Root beer is a superior drink. What are your feelings on... I know you said you were gonna go eat something, and I formally apologize, but I have to know what your thoughts on cream soda are. I really need to know. I need you to tell me what you think of cream soda, and it's not going to be judged at all. It might be a little bit. There is only one correct answer. I'll give them something 10 times less valuable. See, you're a little bit kinder than I am, because I don't leave anything. Maybe I leave like a snarky note, and that's it. Maybe I leave like a snarky note, and that's it. I like blame somebody else for the issue, and then I leave, and I steal all the shit. That's it. Having a lurk can get noms? Yeah, tell me how the waffles are as well. Where's the house? I can see a house on the map. Oh, it's over here. Scrib is just chaos galore. That's an upgrade from just regular chaos. I feel like we had two very different definitions of things going on here. One of you is like, he's just a little chaotic, and the other one of you is like, everything's on fire all of the time. Oh my god. Sup, Ace? Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a delightful time. We have a protection book and cookies. And seeds, I'll take those, and sticks. Now some of you are like, Scribble, this is basic-ass equipment. What are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, don't test me. This is fucking Gregtech, okay? I know kind of what I'm doing sometimes, and trust me, I need the basic-ass equipment because the mobs hate us, alright? I don't know why, they're just built that way, okay? They just hate us and everything about us. A little bees, look at them. Hi guys, a curious little hive. I'm curious too, buddy, I feel that. Not everyone at once, but don't forget to grab your designated Coven snackies by typing !snackies in chat. Damn right, if you'd like snackies, !snackies, ladies and gentlemen. Not everyone at once, because sometimes Nightbot gets shy and it doesn't understand everyone's order at once. You have to speak slowly and clearly into the loudspeaker as you politely demand your snackies, okay? Oh shit, I wrote the wrong one. But we all just have to get along here. Oh, you know what? Your girl did not bring a bed. We have to go back to the house. We have to go back to this one and steal the bed from over here. And then we'll have one at the house, and we'll have one with us. Fuck. I looked at the bed and everything, and I was like, I don't need that, do I? I lied to myself and everything. Bitch. Oh, there's a cave back there. A little bit too spooky. Bad timing? I don't think you do. I had to leave quickly from Bird's stream, so when I came back to see he rated out, welcome in, Pokey Dino. Don't worry about it. You're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to split. The choice is yours. Our good man, Sobird, I assume, man, I don't know pronouns. I would love to be updated on the pronouns, but did go to grab waffles, so this is the bed that we needed. So you're welcome to go get waffles as well, or you're welcome to hang around. Oh, shit. Hi, Wolf. Hello. Hello there. I hope you're doing well today, mate. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, bud. Thank you very much. You're welcome to hang out as well. Fucking hate Greg. Gosh, Grib, I think your chat is a little delayed because I feel like you're seeing all these comments a bit late. No, I'm just reading them very slowly. All these comments are at the top. I can't keep up because my chat is usually not this active, and I feel a little bad. I'm very sorry. So apparently I can watch the stream and use channel points, but I can't talk with my other account. Yes. I apologize, Hunter. That is because we use verified accounts in this chat. Because people are weird. We also don't allow links in the chat because people are weird. So that is the reason. I apologize, but I am not inclined to change it. I'm okay if people just like want to lurk and hang out, and I think it's also okay if you don't want to verify your account. It's perfectly reasonable. I just prefer accounts be verified when they hang out in chat. It makes things easier for me and my mods. She is, yes, because she works off her laptop, I think, so she sees it in OBS. I don't use OBS. I'm just reading really slowly because I'm concerned I'm going to fall in a hole, or I will die otherwise. So I'm looking back and forth between the game and my chat, and it's really slow, and I apologize. See what I mean? Holes everywhere. Nothing much. Definitely not fanboying about Resident Evil to Scribble. We've been talking about Resident Evil for a significant amount of time, and I'm here for it. I love Resident Evil. It's a really good game. And the movie scared the shit out of me. I liked the movie a lot, and the Resident Evil movie is why I'm scared of elevators. I really do not like elevators. I've been stuck in elevators 3 different times. That sounds like a zombie. No, thank you.
We could
You hate to see it.
The graves.
Hi, Pokey Dino. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
To make room for dark and
see, I do see things. It's just
mentally, right? Like I feel like that's pretty
slightly. It's slightly, a little bit. I also don't have the slow on my chat, so everybody's going on. Oh no, Nightbot, what are you doing? It's having a heart attack. It's like getting really dark. If we die, I'm gonna be very sad. And a hydrate. I will hydrate as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Liddy. Do you prefer to be called Rhea or Liddy, or do you want your whole name, Rhea Liddy? Do you have preferred name? The whole thing, or half the thing? Part of the thing? As I'm watching, I'm trying to get my account verified. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do this, Hunter. We're gonna know your true name as soon as the verification goes through. Cat! Did you see my cat somewhere? I don't know where she's gone. She was here a bit. She was here a bit ago. If she's up here again, I will let you know. She's gone off. She doesn't like it when I get really loud. She sort of just buggers off. So she'll be about, and if she's here again, I will introduce you all formally to Bean. She is the best cat in existence. She's very fluffy. She's very cute. She loves to give hugs as well. We occasionally have Bean breaks, where Bean demands my attention, and I have to, as a pet owner, oblige. I'm contractually obligated to do so. So, just so we're all aware, what did I pick up? Oh, it's a little autumn sapling. Tasty snack error connecting to web eval. So I'm so sorry. I don't know. Nightbot, why? It feels bad. You hate to see it. Guys, look, sometimes you just have to snack on internet cookies, and that's what those are. You want me to turn it on slow mode for you? No, I'll catch up eventually. I'm like halfway through the chat. I do appreciate it though. Honestly, if we ever get like, I don't know, a raid more than like 90, and I'll probably put it in for mods, because no, bad spider. Ah! It shoots things, you bitch! I'm so sorry. we have a lot of language over here, and the spider's what killed me the last time. You guys just see the things? They're spitting stuff at me. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. I think we're good. I don't think we need slow mode on unless we get like a ton of people in, and it seems like folks have calmed down in chat for the most part, which is totally okay if you don't want to calm down. I love talking with people in general. It does seem like we have 5 conversations happening at once. Just know I can't read very quickly because my brain doesn't work all the time. So I'll be reading them at my own pace, and it may seem like it takes me a second to get to your question. And I apologize, but it is the way it will be because my noggin is a slow one. Rhea mostly? Okay, done and done. Rhea it is. I thought this was a hole. I thought this was a hole into the abyss. Nightbot apparently can't get us a snack without having a heart attack. He's just so shy. The little guy, he's just not used to so many people. He's just having a hard day. The poor guy. But Lydia's alright as well? Okay, we'll do, either or. Have we seen a village? Has anyone... Chickens? Have you seen a village? Have we seen villages anywhere? I thought that was it. I thought that was a house over there. It's not. God damn it. That's not a village either. It's all just desert. We have the food to go through. Well, we have enough food. I think we can go through the desert. That's fine. We'll mark this as a desert as well, so that way we can come out here when we need sand. Scrib, have you watched Resident Evil? Welcome to Raccoon City. I'm gonna need more detail about what that is. Is that the Netflix one? Is that the Netflix show at all? I appreciate it though, Gummy, thank you. Big Bean vibes. Oh my god, Bean's on my lap now, hold on. Bad Spooter. You hate to see it, you really do. You really hate to see it, and it feels bad. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys Bean. We have something specifically for this. I don't remember which one it is. This one. I took a week off streaming and now I'm like struggling with my own setup and it feels bad. Alright. I say that like I needed a week off. I went on vacation. And now I can't remember my own setup. Alright, look. This is the loaf. Hi, Bean! Want to say hi, everybody? Like, no, I'm sleepy. Look it. This is Bean. She's my big loaf. She's the size of my desk. And she's got a mustache, right? You can't see it because the light's being a little weird, but she has a mustache. Real cute. You guys can see like the mess that is my apartment as well. Just pretend you didn't see that part. Fine, don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh no, we've we've made her angry. Please stay. Okay, there you go, BB. There you go, BB. She's cute. She's cute. Bean is my lovely, lovely kidder. We love her very much. Like I said, I went on vacation last week. I forgot I need to switch back. Hold on. Got it. We went on vacation last week, and by we, I mean me. I went on vacation to North Carolina, and I did a lot of hiking and a lot of trail camping, and Bean was fucking upset that we were gone. But she was really sad when we got back, actually. Is that a fat Pika in the background? You are correct. It's a piggy bank. It's a piggy bank. I don't know how you spotted that in like my trembling hand moving of the camera. I don't know. I don't know how you managed that. But yes, actually, I should have guessed. Pokey Dino Lover. There is one back there. It's a Pikachu. I love Pokemon as well. Though I'm more versed in the old versions because I'm an old person. So I know the older generations rather than the newer stuff. Let's just mark this as a desert. I like Pokemon a lot. I don't play it too often these days. We should just put desert instead of sand. Like this, desert with one S. It is today. But yeah, I like those a lot. I think Pokemon these days for me is like it's a huge time crunch to like sink into. I say that like I'm not a Minecraft player. It's a huge time crunch to like sink into leveling up Pokemon and things. It is a game that I enjoy playing by myself on occasion, but I don't typically stream. I do have a couple buddies that stream Pokemon though. They're quite good at it. They're quite skilled and have the patience for it. I have the Eagle Eye. I have the Eagle Eye for the Pokemon. Honestly though, 10 out of 10. That's very, very nice. That was a really good spot. I sometimes forget they're back there. I also have a dragon. Oh, there's a village. I also have a dragon back there, like a glass dragon. I will say that I really do love, like, glass-blown decorative stuff. So I have, it's basically just a glass-blown dragon, which is really cute, and they've, like, placed him on top of a tower as well, so it looks like he's guarding a tower. It's the cutest shit. He's so ferocious. No, it's not the next Netflix show, but it's the new live-action movie that came out this year. I haven't heard of a live-action Resident Evil movie, so no. I'll pick these up. Is there a second one? There's just one. Alright. Season 2 got canceled. Yeah, I heard it wasn't good. Okay, well, nice hanging out. I gotta go. All good! I hope you have a good day, Pokey. Hope you have a good day, mate. Oh my god, moving is so exhausting. Yeah, I believe it. I didn't even have to move. I was just packing and I was exhausted. I just packed up some stuff to leave for 1 week, and I was exhausted after that. And I packed it up the day before as well. It was not good. It was a big yikes. Ah, there we go, more steel. It's really kinda what we needed. I think we'll probably only have to go to one more village to get the rest of what we need. But we could do a few, honestly, at this rate. Yeah. If we keep getting good villages like this, then we this should be like super easy. I'm gonna steal these furnaces as well. I noticed we needed a couple more at the house, but I didn't want to make them, so we'll just be taking these, I think. We also need any smeltery blocks in this village as well. It really is sassy. Yeah. Yeah. I think even unpacking after moving is exhausting as well, which I imagine is the portion you're at, right, Muchos? Because you're just about done? Alright, we don't need to steal... Oh, hello. I thought for sure it was gonna do the weird, like... flesh thing. Oh, you! Why? Why are you like this game? I was just eating it because I hadn't eaten it before. Like, getting all weird on me. Yeah. So I think we need some... bone bits from in here, if I remember correctly. Like that one will work. And what is this one? Bronze. Iron. There we go. Yep. We never get the bone bits. This is actually really nice because we needed both of those. Oh, and we need a pickaxe head, a bronze pickaxe head. We'll take this for our bronze sword. For when it goes. This is like a really good fucking village. This is not bad at all. And then the rest of this stuff can go back in here because we don't need any of that. That is actually not half bad. That was like 3 things that we're gonna need in the future. Shit. You'll love to see it. I was like, I should move all the things to the garage. This is a terrible idea. That's unfortunate, Muchos. And it feels bad. I have a full day for unpacking, luckily. That's fair enough. I have learned that I take things better in moderation. So, like, instead of, like, trying to do one thing all at once, I'll do 3 things so I can switch in between them so I don't get bored of them. So I have started by, like, making sure I have laundry in, doing dishes, like, some of the dishes, and then also, like, one other house task so I can rotate between the 3 of them. Which some people argue is not as productive, but I'll be damned if I don't get more done that way. I'll be honest, that it just seems to work better for me, so that's what I've been doing anyway. Do it like this. We just leave those out. I think that's fine. We have, this is a guard's tower. We should go up in here. But I did not choose this for my schedule. What do you mean? I should do that, but oh, I see what you mean. I only read part of them. It's like I'm moving twice. That's unfortunate. I get what you mean though. Like it really does feel that way. You know, because then you have to unpack everything. I think some people have said that they unpack while they're like as they need things, but to me that would imply that you have packed in a way that you have kind of thought of what you need already, or that you somehow remember what shit you put in which boxes, which seems like an impossibility. I don't know that that's a real thing that exists, that people remember what shit they have in boxes, unless it's really, really specific. Like if I needed to know where my 6th grade forensic papers were, I know where those are. I still have them. I still have all of my like award papers in my storage. I could tell you exactly where they are. Anything else though, I still have boxes packed up from when I moved in a couple years ago. Oh, well this isn't ideal at all. Right, if you're coming in here, you have to stay in the house. That's the rule. If you leave, I'll murder you. Please don't. Please don't open the door. Not until morning. I do try to do that as best as I can, but I still have boxes of, oh fuck, where would this go? I forgot this thing existed until right now. I feel that. It's like, you know how they say that folks with ADHD have like a garbage drawer or like a everything drawer where it's like random shit just goes to be forgotten about, but it exists in there. Like you forget about it right until the moment that you need it. That's what I feel like those boxes turn into, where it's like, I don't have a place for this now, so I'm gonna set it in this box. And then you set 40 things in that box, and you're like, I don't know where to put this entire box. A doom box! Yes! That's what it was, a doom box. Yeah, it's, yeah. It's something else. For sure. Which way do we need to go? We were going northeast, so I think we could go up over the hill still. Because the house is still back behind us. We could go up to the top of this one, actually, because it looks like there's a little Thaumcrafty thing over here. And if there's a desert, that means we might be able to see the Thaumcrafty thing. Odd to see the Thaumcrafty thing in a desert, though. Usually you don't see them out here. Usually you see them in, like, the biomes with our house in them. Excuse me. My computer is consistently doing weird shit. I don't understand why. I don't get it. I don't know where it's coming from, and you really hate to see it. Little guy. Maybe this is just oil. No, it's not. It kind of looks like it though, doesn't it? See, like this thing. So, I think these little hay bale boys over here on the right also count as a Thaumcrafty thing, because I don't think that there is another Thaumcrafty thing in here. I think it's just this hay bale boy, which is a bit spicy and unfortunate. Because the hay bale boys do often appear in the sandy biomes. Not great. Welcome to Raccoon City. Very good. Was very good, but it has Resident Evil 1 and 2 run the same night, even though in canon it's 2 and 3 on the same night at different times of the night. But then again, I see live action adaptations of the game as an alternate universe. That's fair enough. I don't know. I always feel like it's a little bit unfortunate when things don't follow the original. It bugs me a bit. Bugs me just a little bit. Stumbled on a Thaumcraft portal in the desert recently, and a bunch of cultists poured out and chased me and shot fireballs at my ass. Rest in pieces. I was startled. Yeah, it's why I usually tend to stay away from them, because excuse me, I almost did card something and I don't know what word I was shooting for there. The cultists sort of vibe around those things. So if they're not already inside of them, like, you can accidentally get teleported into one by, like, clicking around the wrong way, and then you can't get back out until you beat the boss, right? So you can actually get stuck in there in a not so great way. This is, like, really close. Normally we have to travel a distance to get to another village, and this one's, like, right here. This is just dirt. Why is it just dirt? I don't know. Is this dirt different from other dirt? Ow. No, it's just like the regular dirt. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's weird. I thought it would be different dirt because it's odd to be, like, have an area that's grassed and dirt, you know? But I guess it's just a thing. And the apothecary. We always loot the apothecary because it's got good shit in it. I'll take this. Hello? Hello? There we go. And a diamond! Yay! And we'd love to see it. Can I, like, throw this down and pick it up? Oh, I'm not gonna get the achievement. Well, this is detrimental. It's all dirt. Always has been. It's all dirt all the time! And you really love to see it. Honestly, I've been thinking about adding game show host to one of the voices I do, because I do low-key sort of enjoy the game show host vibe. Quite good. I just think it's cute. I'll take this. I don't need the other thing, and I don't want to accidentally hit one of these guys and then have to fight them all because they're stronger than I am. I have weak little witch arms. What is this? Alright, hello? This is bullshit. I'm opening a door in the side of the house. This is ridiculous. I don't know that there's anything useful in here. I'll be quite honest. No, there's not. But we could get a better look at the whole city if we go up to the top. Take that. We have more stuff to our left. Oh, we got a railroad station. That's nice. That's sort of it, though. Is that another thing? No, it's just a house. Well, we can go to the railroad station anyway. Normally I would pick up the books, but I don't think we need them right now. Ow. I don't think we need the books, and they take up too much space right off the bat. This and that. I don't think we need the creosote bottles. They take a long time to use anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it. Like, we can't use them right now, so it doesn't make sense for me to bring them back. I'm sure we'll be able to use them at some point, and then I'll be like, oh, I wish I had all those bottles. Not gonna do it this time. Trying to focus on things that we need. I say, desperately trying to focus on things that we need. So we can take this, these, that's an iron crossbar, that's fine. That one, that one, that one. Those are okay. I think we could leave these as well. I don't think we need those. We'll take the shovel head though. Sure. And my warlock stasis armor set is black and gold. Nice. You look like a bumblebee. Or what I would imagine anyway. You want to share a picture of it? We have 3 of those, Jesus. You're welcome to share it in the Discord if you'd like. I would like to see it. I know, I think Alex got some pictures of like how the Destiny folks look in the game, but I'll be honest, I don't fully understand what it does. I just think the colors look cool. I just think the aesthetic is pretty neat. I have played Destiny before, I just haven't like properly like done a whole playthrough. And I certainly don't play it competitively, because that seems like a bit of a nightmare. Honestly, I feel like when things are like suddenly in a competitive environment, everything fun goes out the window. Everyone turns into a sweat lord. And it feels bad. I think typically though, not too bad. God. Guys, I hear spiders these days and I just have a heart attack and die instantly. That's it. You see how panicked I was right there? All I did is hear little spider feet. I only heard little spider footsies and I was panicking. Jesus. Okay, I think we loop up and around. Down and around. Let's take a look at the map and see which way we want to loop. We're not that far off. We could... we loop down, we can cut across here. And we won't hit snow in theory. Let's do that. We'll go around this way. Oh my god. That machine scared me. Alexa? Cancel? Oh my god, that scared me. It's 5:30, and my machine always reminds me to like have a good weekend, because it's a sweetheart. It scared the shit out of me that time. Normally we start late, and you guys don't have to hear that part. Hey, there you go. Hey, so you not in the Discord? I thought for sure you were in the Discord already. Oh my god. This is very nearly a tragedy. But yeah, I would love to see a picture. I think it'd be good. I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell if my chat is delayed or not. I don't think it is. I feel like some people are on... Oh, look. It's a witch's circle. I feel like some people are on mobile and just, like, respond slower. Nope. I'm in Alex. That's fair enough. That explains it, because I do say good morning frequently in Alex's channel, and I was like, I have had multiple conversations with you. It's never been in my Discord. It's always been in Alex. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I think it'll be good. Man, I'm starting to get a headache too. Not ideal. Not ideal. Think of that. We'll keep on moving. P to open the Ender Compendium. Well, you know we gotta open that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Go like this. This could be it. Finally found another stronghold. Maybe this one will be more fortunate. And it was! After months of searching, there I stood with the portal before me, deactivated but still there. Okay. That's it. And we have page 1 of the adventure diary. Shit! P. Whoa! Alright. And I will forget what that is for. Is it true Alex likes giving opinions on computer parts? Yeah. He will happily help you out with it. If you honestly, if you like randomly joined his Discord, he would probably recognize you, and if you asked for help with computers, that I'm sure that man would be happy to help. We started looking to make a build, and all the options are a little overwhelming. I find that issue quite frequently as well. Yes, if you ask him, I'm sure he would help. I'm sure he would like to help. And before I just like volunteer this man to help people with their computers, and before he's like, I've been offering help you only, which I know isn't true because I know he offered to help Skizzy as well. But I think it would be alright if you DM'd him to ask, or just asked in general. I think he would probably help muchos. Alex does not strike me as the kind of individual to turn someone who's asking for help away. He might be a little bit sour on occasion, but he is like a gooey little marshmallow on the inside. And y'all can clip that and send it to him, because he knows it's true, and he can be salty about it all he wants, but I'm correct. But I am right, as per usual. Oh no. Are we running out of food? I don't think we're running out of food, I think we're fine. Hello, little squid guy. Hello, little dude. Hello, little dudes. See, we can be friendly with some of the animals when we don't have to fucking murk them. I think we're fine then. I mean, I'll ask if he's okay with helping before I word vomit at him. Probably. That's okay. I think even if you word vomit at him, I think on occasion people... I think he would understand. I feel like, as someone who has people frequently word vomit at them, at a certain point you sort of understand what's happening. It'll be alright. Well look, speaking of death traps, we have one on our right. Look at that. See, it's these ones with the little sparkly bits in the middle that make me uncomfortable. Sometimes they have like the little wraith guys that are hanging around. Hate to see those too. But I just pop the screenshot in general. There is selfies and pics. If you want to put it in there, that's good with me. That's where a lot of our pictures go. You're welcome to put it in general, but I don't think that I don't think it would be an issue. We just typically put it in the other one, I think. And then people have conversations in there as well. I mean, general is just general. It's not like there have been, I don't know, put in wherever you're feeling, bud. I don't feel like I police my chat as much as other folks in Discord, on Discords do. Maybe I should get better about that. I think either one is fine. I think if you put it into general, it would like be a topic of discussion for folks anyway, so I'm not too bothered about it either way. I think it'll be right. As a mod, I will delete any pictures in general, okay? Alright, there we go. I feel like there have been pictures posted in general, haven't there? JK, occasionally sometimes, yeah. I think people do on occasion just do it. I think the selfies and pics came in, and I said selfies and pics because I think we needed a spot for like cat pictures as well. So, well, I say cat pictures for pet pictures, but it is mostly cats. But yeah, we needed a spot for like both of them. So we sort of split it, but I don't know. It just wherever. I think general would be fine. Cause I don't know if we have any people that play Destiny in the server. We might have some hidden Destiny folks that I just don't know about because I don't play. Mostly cat pictures, yeah. We just need a slimming down for everybody else and that like wants to look at the general chat, so they're not bombarded with cat pictures and selfies. Yeah, the only thing that I flag are things that are disturbing or kind of sus. Yes, which I appreciate. I agree. I do distinctly remember things that have been hi ma'am. Flagged, and they've been rightfully flagged, and I don't think a Destiny picture would fall into that category at all. Okay. Rest in peace is us. I think we put these in here. I think we put this thing in there. That. Like that. Sort of. Now we reorganize. What do we have for food here? We do need one more thing for food. Let's do the cookies. Put cookies in. 'Cause I deserve cookies. It's been uploaded to selfies and pics. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. Can we... the torches? There, I guess. Sure. We have so many axes. Wait. What? I saw that thing again and I thought we were going the same way. Just a different thing. No, it's a cool outfit. I have only played a little Destiny. I'm not really into those style of games, but I do appreciate the fashion. I do as well. I always feel like Destiny fashion has a very similar feeling to, snow! We can get the little things. Let's get snowballs. Come here, you little guys. I need snowballs. And I refuse to go into the snow forest to get them because the wolves will eat us. I feel like it has a very similar fashion to like Bloodborne and Skyrim and those types of games, which I can get behind. I like those kinds of games. Wait, what? Do these stack? I thought snowballs only stack to 16. How many can I hold before it's too many? This seems like shenanigans. I thought snowballs only stacked to 16, and yet here we are, with 41 snowballs in our inventory. When did this change? 7? Oh my god. I'm about to have 64 snowballs? Insane. Vanilla is stacks of 16. It used to be stacks of 16, that's for damn sure. I used to bitch about it all the time. Oh my god. They're making Gregtech easier again. This is fucking bullshit. I love how every time something becomes more simplistic for me, I bitch about it. It's my default setting now. There we go, 64. Well, I guess I'll take it. Alright, here we go. 64 snowballs in a dream. How far until we're back to the... Oh. We're just a little, like, further south. We need to go up a little bit and then come around. Oh my goodness. Hey, and if you'd like to follow us on other platforms, you're very welcome to hit the Linktree link and check out all of our other accounts. We've got a Twitter, and we have a Discord, and we have a TikTok, and we have a YouTube. And if you'd like to, you're welcome to join the Discord as... The Discord? It's fine, don't worry about it. As we're most active there. There and Twitter are where we are most active. It's fine, don't worry about it. All the zombie noises? Totally okay. Still stacks of 16. I made a snowball and snow carpet farm in 1.19. Well, it's not in this one. It's 64 in this one. It used to be 16 in this one, and then they changed it. They must have changed it in one of the recent updates. Because it used to be 16. And I still hated it. It's just ridiculous. Why wouldn't they stack to 64? Like everything else. Are you telling me I can hold 64 fucking logs of wood, but I can't hold more than 16 snowballs? That seems wildly ridiculous. Oh yeah, probably a mod update? I think so. I think it probably is. Do I know which mod? No. Do I care? A little bit. A little bit. I kind of want to know which mod it is. We're quite close. I don't know that we're going to be able to get there by the end of the day, but we are in the realm of possibility, I suppose. It is a little spicy over here as well, with all these fucking trees. You can't really see where the holes are. Scared I'm gonna fall right into one. Or that a mob is gonna spawn behind me, which I cannot really handle. My mental state will go right out the window. It's already declining. It'll go... Oh, little tree. It'll go right out the fucking window. I swear to God, if another spider spawns by us, I'll cry. I'll do it. Right here, right now. I just feel like the spiders are the worst. We were finally getting used to them, having been so close to a fucking spider spawner. And then tragedy struck. I still can't believe we got one shot by a fucking spider the size of my pinky. Alright, it wasn't the size of my pinky. It was much larger and so much more upsetting. Because I was just fighting him like a regular spider, and then he like fucking Popeye the Sailor Manned us, ate a can of spinach, and whooped our ass. He was just born different, and we paid the price. Okay, back to pre-moving for a bit. You can do it, Muchos, you can do it. I believe in you. almost out of cider. I have more cider. I figured out that my can opener had a bottle opener thingamajig on the side, or I'm using the can opener wrong. But I figured out it had one. That's what I'm gonna call it until I'm told otherwise. That's how I've been opening up these cans, because they're not twist off like I thought they were. And I was very confused about it at the time. Oh, I really should have paused there. We probably could have made it back to the house in time if I had paused. Just over here, talking like a jackass. While it's getting dark around us. Where is the house? It's like roughly in this direction. Do we remember? Hey guys, have you seen the house at all? I think it's on the other side of this tree. I'm not super sure about that. It's over here somewhere. Oh, it's more left. It's more left. God damn. I'm gonna need a bed. This is not ideal. I can't even see lights for where we're meant to be. Fuck, we're not even close. God damn it all. Alright. It being this dark gives me anxiety. Uh-oh. Jesus fucking Christ. It just gets so fucking dark! I can't see where I'm placing anything. I hate it here, Greg. As per usual, you saucy bitch. We might have made it as well. I think it's more left. I think it's actually over this hill over here. Ow! People are like, Scribble, why do you die in hardcore sometimes? And sometimes I just have to be like, it's just how I am. It's just all these silly deaths, it's just me. I'm just built different, you know? I just like to really push the bounds. I will say, somehow impressively, we have died in a different way every time we've died, admittedly. It has been exciting in that way, at least. Good evening, miss. Happy to have you back. I hope you had a wonderful trip. I did, in fact, Miss Cactus. I had a delightful trip. It was quite lovely. I did a bunch of hiking. I love seeing how colorful these trees are when I come back. There's just fruit everywhere, and it's like cool. Okay. I had a delightful time. It was quite good. I am happy to be back, but honestly, the vacation was much needed. I really needed the vacation, and I feel like it's helped me come back and like have a better idea of what I want to do and like where I was and my sort of state of being, which may sound a little silly, but I hope doesn't sound too silly because that's how I feel. Yay, very happy for you. Thank you, ma'am. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh god. I got hiccups. I got hiccups real bad. We can put this back here. We have an additional one. I think we can put it in here so we can craft things. We know where. Put it down here, I suppose. Put it like right here. Boom. And I don't know, it's all coming along. It's all looking pretty good. Got those little trees for the water thing that we're gonna have eventually. It'd be great. Alright. Do we have a spot for tree saplings? I know we do. There it is. We'll put this in here. We have multiple axes, which is interesting. I think we can keep one. And take these out. This can go in here. We'll keep one of these, and we'll fix the other two. There we go. We'll fix Simon. Hi, Simon. And we'll fix Chad. Hi, Chad. Look at these guys. They've just been hanging out, trying to wait out the repair phase. Alright, so we have steel ingots and a bunch of other shit that we'll be taking out of here, I suppose. Honestly, we needed the steel ingots. We need it for, like, a glider, I guess. Is the most important thing we should be using them for, I suppose. Haven't quite gotten there yet, but you know. We'll see. Oh, we don't, we wanted to leave the firework. That's fine. These out. Take everything else out. Great. The book can go in here, question? We have a lot of tools in here in general. I feel like we have a lot of armor and things in here. Not a lot of other stuff. Maybe we put the weapons in the top one. Sure, we'll do that. Like that. This thing we should keep in our backpack with us. This is becoming like the OG backpack. But we're getting over here. So we've got the chisel, and the jars, and the leads. Well, and we got our little firework over there. We can check these in here. Everyone's least favorite part about this, organizing. We'll get through it eventually, chat, I promise. Right, I'm gonna head out and go sleep. Bye-bye! Bye, Ace! Have a good night, mate! Backpack has an interesting name. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does this time around. Look, I'm taking things slightly less seriously. And I feel like Pissbag was just, sort of an off-the-cuff name that really stuck. That really enchanted us as soon as we thought about it. So, and by we, I mean me, because I think I'm the one that decided it was gonna be named Pissbag. So, here we are. I think these can go in. I think these can go here. Plant these. And these can go in here. We have more chests. And we have more furnaces. I guess we can just put the furnaces here, right? Nope. Yep. Fuck. Ah. Oh. And then it's the same. Delightful. And then we have more of these as well. I've not played as much games as I've been unwell, but Arrow and I finally got to enchanting our tools and stuff. It's been fucking sick. We're having a great time. Yes! I want to jump on that server at some point with you guys. I haven't had the chance to like settle down and actually do the thing, but I do want to eventually. I think it'll be fun. So we still don't have a pickaxe that we can use to fix the fucking coke brick oven in the other room. Which I guess is fine for now, but still pretty upsetting. And we... I don't know where to put those other than where they are currently. Cooked horse meat. I feel like it's gonna slow us down again. It got upset the last time we had horse meat. That, like that. There we go. We put more flowers out. Do we have another flower we can put out? Let's put an orchid out. I like orchids. Some of the prettiest flowers are orchids. We actually have a for when Scribble comes stash. Oh, that's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. I do, I might have time on Sunday. I have to prep a couple of things for Artoria on Sunday, but, I might have time on Sunday to hop on. Let's put another one of these over here. Like that. And we can put this... Oh, did we use the water already? Well, that's highly inconvenient. Mostly for me. Let's grab a burger. Put it in the bag. That. And we need our... this thing. We need a hoe! And we'll do 3 more little bits. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more wheats. There we go. I don't know that we're gonna have 32 yet. 15 plus the stuff we have. I don't know that that's gonna make 32. I think we're still under by a bit. At like 10 maybe? 9. Oh no, we're only off by a few. Not bad, we're getting there. We're gonna have bones for days in a minute. Probably should have made a bone pick, but honestly I thought, in my hubris, I thought we were never going to have an issue with metal. What a silly thing to think. I keep hearing myself step on the sand, and I keep having a fucking heart attack when it happens. And it feels bad. I keep scaring myself. We can put the... Oh, there's another hoe in here. Well, we'll keep both of them in here then, I guess. We'll do it like that. We have a couple sticks as well. We can put the sticks in. I think that'll be alright. Fine by me. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. Holy shit. Guys, I ate all of my mochi yesterday, and I'm only a little bit sad about it. Like, I don't want mochi anymore. I just know I'm gonna want mochi in the future, and I'm not gonna have mochi. And I'll be like, oh, I can just go pick some up. And I can't. I've already spent a bunch on things I needed. Like the Swiffer I was talking about before. And I got this little scrubby thing for cups. Oh god. And a big stretch because, damn, if I've not been in the same spot for a few hours. It's been 3 hours already? What time did we start? Oh, it's been 2 hours. We started at 4. Whew. I was like, it couldn't have been 3. I have watermelon lemonade and it's amazing. That sounds not as good as you're making it sound. I'm glad you like it. I'm very confused though. Watermelon doesn't taste good. I don't know how watermelon unless it's candy. Artificial watermelon is good, I think. Also it's like really fucking hot. It's 79 degrees outside. Jesus. Alright, hold on. It's much too warm, is all I'm saying. It's much too warm in my general area, and also I need to take my socks off. Because my heat's regulated directly? Don't worry about it. It's through my feet. If my feet are too warm, I'm too warm. It's never gonna be good. Oh, also I got this really cute ring, while I was on vacation. It's a little blueberry ring. Quite cute. 'Tis an organic jar of juice. It's actually much better than it sounds. You'll have to tell me about it because I simply don't know. I guess I should just wear it and show it to the camera, right? This could be the easiest way to do it. Like that. Oh, fuck. Really cute. I'm not gonna focus on it, but you know. I like it. It's got little beads and stuff. I like it a lot. It's real cute and stuff. Oh, it's definitely dark right now. You should go to sleep. Those are the pros to having your entire house lit up, so when you do silly things, you don't die immediately. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it's really cute. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty neat. I think it's pretty cool and I like it a lot. More wood. Spruce and jungle saplings. Do 2x2 to get bigger trees. We could do a sacred oak sapling as well. You know, if we do the sacred oak sapling, I'm gonna chop it down afterwards, I think. I like the wood for sacred oaks. But honestly, it would just be a lot of wood, like conveniently near the house, so we would probably just do that as well. It's really good though. Charcoal. We need to fix our pickaxe before we can do that. Though I guess it's gonna ask us to make a flint pick or some shit. Do I have to make it or can I just pick it up? Does that qualify? It does qualify. Tool binding and a shovel. Tool binding. Okay, well, let's see how many of these repeat. And then we'll take out the ones that repeat. I wish you could take the ones that repeat and make them into new things. That would be more convenient. Okay. But you can't. And it feels bad. There we go. And we'll just let those despawn, I guess. We pray that they despawn anyway. And we can make more. Do we have paper? We have paper. We take these and we make them into stencils. We chuck the paper back in here. And take these guys. Yes, from whence it came. Yes. Yeet it right back into the earth. Okay, so we take this and we make this one. And I think we can put them all there, right? Yeah. Then we make this one. Right? Did we do them all? 3 flint, and then we have to make some of these. 1, 2, 3. Right? Okay, so we don't need that. We do need these. I don't know what it expects us to make the tool binding out of. Oh, it's a wooden one. Okay, great. 2 sticks. It wants more sticks and probably some wood. This? Ooh, sticks. Look at that shit. Oh, that's right. We were making a we were making a saw, weren't we? 3, 4. Should do that really quick before I forget again. Remember why I left to the house in the first place, guys? Because we needed a saw. Like this? Yes. There we go, like this. Like this? Question mark? There it is, saw blade. And boom, saw. Boom, shakalaka, saw. Okay, anyway. We have sticks and stuff. And it's still not that one. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Wait, no, we have to make the thingamajig. It is this one. Put those back in there. Okay. Why is this like this? I don't know. There's a pattern and material on the left to get started. Can we do 2 at a time? I'm confused. You can! Oh my god. Okay. So we have 2. And then we do this one. Like that. Honestly, we should probably use this pickaxe because the other one's broken. And we can't really use it, can we? Okay. And then we put these back in here. And then we make... what's the next thing? I wanted a crossbar tool binding, right? There we go. 6. We need 3 of them. I don't know. But I've made the tool already. Do I have to make the... Oh, I made these 2. Okay. Flint pick. What if I have a pickaxe already? Will you count it? Does that count? And yeah, it does. Look at that. Boom! Done. Do we want blank patterns or a loot bag? I can make the patterns. Let's get a loot bag. Booyah! Papacha! Feathers? I got 3 feathers. Well, that was not the most useful thing, I will admit. Okay, so we can chuck these in here. Well, I'm inclined to think we should chuck them out, really, actually, though. I don't think those are useful. Well, we'll keep them just in case they are, but I don't think that they are. I'm not inclined to believe that they are. So we'll leave these. Oh, we should put them in here, I guess. Actually, it's in this one. Right? Boom. 5. Boom. These can go in here. We have feathers. Boop. We could probably make a bow at some point. We just don't have a bone, which is what we need. Is that done yet, growing over there? No. So slow. Strawberries are being done, though. How many smoothies do we make? It was 4, right? I think we should make 2 more berry bushes. We don't have the thingamajig again. We don't have our hoe. Where's the hoe? There it is. Oh, boop. There we go. I think eventually we're gonna have to branch out and make some more pockets of stuff. Maybe cordon off parts of this lake and reuse them. Maybe like along this left side. So it's sort of cut in a way that doesn't make that exactly the easy thing to do. I suppose we should just make little 1 plots and plants around them. I think it only goes out 5 in an area, right? I also don't like that the plots would be square, so I'm not super on board with that. We could just build off the back end of this bitch and do like an above lake garden like we did before. I just feel like that might destroy parts of the lake and how it looks. That's mildly concerning to me. An above lake garden, it would probably be like at the same level as the garden. With maybe some walls that look kind of cute. We'll see. We'll see. I think it would be cute if there were orchards out on the lake, but we sort of already have our build for the orchards down, don't we? And we've got it firmly planted on land. We just have so many different plants that I feel like if we tried to get each type of plant in on this lake to look decent, it would not look good. So we could do a garden like right up the middle and do like a land bridge here. And then have our garden on the other side. My only other concern is that it wouldn't grow. That would be not exactly ideal. Or that it would like grow slowly is my other concern. Because of the distance it would be away from us. But I mean the chunks are technically loaded, right? Chunks are technically loaded all the way to the mountain, so maybe it would. I don't think it would be an issue at that point actually. We could just scope it out. Let's go up this thing and look. There's that big hole on the left, but if we skewed a little bit more right, we probably wouldn't have an issue until we had like that crevice at the back. There is one back there, but I feel like that gives us plenty of room. We can make a couple of crop bridges across this thing. We have enough dirt to do it as well. I think we were digging out a bunch. I think we could make that work. Especially if we did like the Gaia tree and then we had that as like the bridge borders. I think that would look cute. I did kind of like the bridge we were making before we died tragically. That was kind of neat. I was a fan of that. Let me put this back because I can't repair the damn thing. Put it back up here. Try to fix it. Rest in peace is us. Alright. Can't do this because we don't have a pick. That will work. Energy sticks. We can make them though. We can make them with sticks. Oh, that's right. We were making them before. We just need 20 sticks for it to think that we're making them. We can make a couple of them. Hi Bean, welcome back. Hi Miss. Bean's been having a pretty good day today, I think. I also got her some of the wet food she likes, so she seems to be eating more of that, which is good. I've started to get her tuna stuff instead, because I think she's allergic to like a bunch of other things. So I'm trying to give her turkey dry food and tuna wet food. This is for the me of the future who won't remember what food I got her. But it seems to be working alright as far as I can tell at the moment. She hasn't itched a lot, though her ears are pretty red, which isn't great, but we've only just started it, so I guess her other food is what makes her not feel super great. I don't know. I gotta work with it and figure out which ones make her feel alright. She's like constantly itching her ears otherwise, and I don't know what it is that she's allergic to. It's like a terrible guessing game. This. Put this here. We haven't made the tappy things yet at all. We can make sticks. Add 6, 15. I don't know that we need this many, but. Oh, that's 20. 20, and then it wants us to make 20 sticks. We need 20 string, 20 sticks, and like 50 sugarcane, I think is what it said. God damn. Okay, 38. Where is... Okay, then we need 20 string. That's string. 14. Okay, and we just set one on the ground. Rest in peace is us. We do 10, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That. Like this. There we go. Okay, 20 sticks, 20 string. We need a bunch of sugarcane. I wish I could... Can I put this on my back? I don't remember. Shit. Nope. Aha! There it is. There we go. And then I don't have to carry it. Delightful. Okay. 38. Can't believe that's not the first thing I did when I initially got it. Do we have extra? We have some. We'll let that stuff by the house grow. It'll be right. We'll walk the longer distance to get this stuff over here. I'll take that one. Some of these ones. 42. I think I'm gonna plant some while I'm out here. Well, and that we're gonna have enough if I keep fucking doing that. It'd be nice to get a grid, like a good sandy area. Be able to plant like a large amount of sugarcane. 40. We just need 10 more. 9. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Not bad, and then we'll have a few left over. Guys, this place is starting to shape up. I do feel like we're doing more quests than I would typically do. I feel like generally we just sort of mainline some of them and not the side ones. So I guess if we're waiting for the wheat, it kind of makes sense that we do some of these other ones. So fucking close. 2. And then we focus on how to make punchy sticks. Nope. Bean laying on my hand is like super cute. Also very difficult to type. Okay. This, it makes 2 for every ingredient we have. This. Split. And split. Yoink. And then we have 20. There we go. Hell yeah. Then we'll get bamboo saplings. This is how we game the system. I'm gonna have bamboozles. Can I put it here? I can. Will you grow? Only time will tell. We'll put a bunch of it over here. I don't know what to do. Oh, this one's got a little thing in it. It changed the color of the ground. Got a little note in it. Oh, that's nice. Can I put them here? No. It doesn't grow on sand. Noted. Alright, noted. I got it. What if I put them all right next to each other? What then? Well, we'll find out. I don't know what's gonna happen, and we patiently wait to see. This little one over here, I'm sure he'll grow up big and tall. Gonna grow up to be the tallest boy. Alright, I think the spongy sticks can be in here. I'm okay with that. And I mean, I think we, how many things do we need to make a glider? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 of them to make a glider. Means these would be better off being backpacks. We need 4 more to make a glider. And we only need a couple to make backpacks. So if we do like this, and we do this, boom, we've got our 2 steel rings for backpacking, and I don't remember how to make this leather. Okay, so we need, I think 3 of these to make a backpack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 of them to make a backpack because we need 1 for bound leather, right? Great. So we need just an ass load of string as well. We'll focus on making the string and getting more string and leather, and we can work on the backpacks from there. I guess cotton as well in general because that's where we're getting our string from, but maybe we'll get some string when we put those little animal traps down, I suppose. Let's see. I think we can do more in the way of farmland as well. We should put some dirt down and start focusing on farm stuff. Just as well. Though I do kind of want to figure out where we want the house. Like the front of the house, admittedly. Let's, let me dig up my... Hold, please. Let me dig up my thingamajig. Let me dig up that image. Can I go to view? Can we have large icons, please? I'm blind. I cannot see. Alright, there we go. 1. Okay, it's in pictures now. I do want to have it, like, so you guys can see it. I just was having issues finding it in my images last time. You know what? I think it's because of the kind of picture it is. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Normally you can do like a save as or some shit. I ain't got a goddamn option for anything, and it feels bad. If we edit it, look at that. Not exactly what we want, but it will in theory let us save it as something else. Save as a JPEG, which is sort of what we want. Huh? Hold please. Did I just save over the top of the other image? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Why are you opening? Stop opening, command prompt. Stop that. No, it's still not in there. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's all about. For whatever reason, it doesn't seem to want to let me put this picture in. It was letting me add other pictures so you guys could see it before. I think it's just going to have to be one of those things where I can see it for the moment, and you guys are going to have to use your imaginations. We'll drag it over every once in a while. Until such a time as I'm able to fix it. But it's just saved as like a weird picture option. Maybe I just didn't save it right. Sorry, I'm still fucking around with it. Like I'm gonna be able to change it. Save a copy? Yeah. Save a copy. Like that? I mean, I think this looks just fine. Save a copy. Do we know what it's gonna be saved as? No. Oh, it's as the same file type. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I tried. Anyway, I think it's really cute. It does have like a little water gate. It just have like a little water bridge in front of it, like a little moat. I think a little moat could look cool if we connected in between these little ponds as well. What I am not a huge fan of is this tree in particular. He's very tall and very spooky. You have a lot of darkness beneath you, sir. Let's light you up. I think maybe we'll keep these little oak trees and replace them with the other saplings as needed. You could pick, they're like a little indent behind this. Like it becomes less hill. It does become less hill. I think like right here, sort of. I think this tree these two trees have gotta go. This is the conclusion I've come to. Alright, little trees. We also need a redstone vein. We need it real bad. Because these tools are slow as shit. What is this? What is this tree? What are you doing? Just at an odd angle, that's all. There you. Like that. There we go. Okay. We've taken these ones down. I think we'll replant some of these little trees. But I think this is where our entrance is gonna be. I'll take this. I don't know what we want to make the path out of yet. I'm sort of leaning towards oak wood, because it's what we've got. I think this is where we want the front of the house to be. I think we're gonna make it like part of the Hobbit house. I don't think we're gonna make it fully, because I don't know that we have the room to do that. It'll be the left side. Like a little baby one. I think if we start from here, and do like, this is the level that we want to clear on, and I'm trying to figure out how many we want to clear back to. I think this is the level we want to clear back to. Goodness help me. I don't know if that's actually true. Right? I think that's what we want. God. We'll see. I suppose we'll see when we're done with it. It's not like the hill isn't going to keep its shape, but for some reason I'm very concerned that it won't. But I'm just going to clear it funky. It won't keep the shape that I want. And then I can't put it back! I think we'll be alright for now. I think for the most part we're okay. We're talking about using some of the blue wood as well, so I suppose we'll see exactly how it goes. I just don't know where I want the blue wood to be at, you know? So I think we could do with picking up some marble too. This part needs to go. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna be digging. Wow, look at that! That's pretty convenient. Yay! And Simon's improved as well. Good for you, buddy. This. It's getting to be nighttime. It's getting to be spooky time. Put this here. There are like little tinges of things that are just a little too dark for me to be bamboo for me to be comfortable with. Look at them grow! So proud of them. But we're sorting it out. I am glad we picked up the extra shovel head for Simon though, because he's almost fucking broken again. The poor guy. He's just doing his best out here and he keeps breaking. We'll chuck this in here. I don't know that those are gonna grow well like right next to each other. Now that I'm looking at them, I think this may be not our best plan, but we'll see. Okay. This. Okay, and that means that this tree's gotta come down, which is okay by me, because we need to hit jungle saplings anyway, and spruce saplings. All of these trees have gotta come down. I think we're gonna have a good array of wood. I just don't know, I don't know. I don't think this Hobbit house is gonna turn out exactly like we thought it was going to. My thing. I feel like it's gonna be a bit differently colored than we originally anticipated. Because I do like the blue, but I'm thinking maybe we use spruce. So maybe maybe initially when I started I said we should use spruce because that feels familiar. That does feel like something I've said already. So we'll see, I suppose. What is that on the map? Oh, it's just the color change. So odd. The grasses change color like that. More wood! Yay! Did we get all 5 saplings in both of those? Oh, maybe we only needed 4. Boy. I'm about as confused as everybody else is. Well, that, oops. I think it's good, though. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what it'll turn out to be looking like. All these can come down. We'll plant them somewhere else. I feel like the jungle trees should maybe be on the other side of the river, where they can grow tall and not be disturbed by these short little trees, you know? We'll see. It's not like we can put sugarcane over here though, so I don't know. Maybe they're fine where they're at. We haven't decided yet. I suppose we'll figure it out when we get there. We'll take this up as well. It's only one of our rubber trees. We have plenty of rubber trees. Alright, you. Drop your goods. Get it all? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Cool. I think we can take some of the bamboozles from over here and plant them along the river, in that case. Because only one of them's grown. Come here, little bamboozles. There we go. Hello? Bamboozles? Hello? You're supposed to fall? Hello? There we go. I think it was just connected to the ground and it wasn't going. There we go. Alright. We're gonna put these little bamboozles over here. And then they can grow tall. They can grow to be little tall boys. And hopefully not interconnect with other trees. Unless it's the bamboo ones. Cause I don't like detangling. Whoa! I don't like detangling trees. God, that one shot up. I wasn't ready. Sort of. Boom. Bamboo. Okay. We got little bamboozle trees. We'll put these in here with these. Okay, that's the wrong one. We'll put these in here with these. We've got our little sap things. And bamboo! Yay! We don't have anything. We don't have like a paint box, do we? To like have our little paintbrush in. And I know these ones are gonna get too full for us to have those sorts of things in. Eventually. I mean, we'll work with it until we can't, but... Oh, look, they're growing! Good for them. How many little bamboozles do we need for other things? We'll take a sacred oak tree, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll take the big one. And... should we put it on top of the Hobbit house, do we think? We're gonna cut it down anyways. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, so... this is not the right one. Bamboo. We need 64 bamboo. And also, we need to make some bamboo smoothies. And we need to get those other bits as well. From some of the trees, and then we'll be... I'm like a quest completing queen out here. Holy shit. I think we should put it on top of the Hobbit house. I think that's what we're gonna do. We have sections over here that, over here is a little flat, and we need the wood. So, that's fine. This tree can be over here. We need another spot that's less tree. We can cut these bad boys down. Just disconnect them over here. And we'll plant it in the back. Yeah! Good job, Chad. Good for you. Okay. I think these are coming down. Just need to focus on these trees. I think we need to grab more scythes as well, but like I said before, we're struggling a little bit for metal. We haven't gotten to the part where we have to make the... what the fuck is it called? The smeltery yet? And when we get there, that's when we're really gonna have to start focusing on metal production, but usually we have a couple backpacks before that becomes an issue. And as long as we save one backpack till the thing starts asking us for bags, then we should be good. To like fulfill that quest, I suppose. Yeah. Just because the base of the tree is so gigantic. Maybe we should plant it in a culvert. So we can, maybe we should plant it down there so we can jump on top of, well, I say down, I was thinking down here, like that's somehow gonna be short enough for us to jump on top of it. Fully, that's not how it is. We would probably have to plant it on the other side of this mountain, I think, for it to work out the right way. It's such a big tree. Like seriously, I think the last time we jumped on top of one, we had to jump from a mountain and glide over to it. Okay, and then this one comes out too. I think there's some stuff on the right side here that we need to disconnect still, but I'll take these, and it's just this tree it's attached to. Maybe there's a little tree as well that it's attached to. We'll take that one out as well. I don't know if anything in here is short enough to make this work. Oops. Good. Yes. Nope. Is this attached? I think it is attached. Sort of over here. Alright. We'll try and take this one out, and if it doesn't fall, we're gonna have to start nitpicking at leaves to get it to come down. Ah, there we go. Jesus. Whole ring of trees out here. Alright, great. I mean, from here, I think we can get up into this tree and make it, and make that work for us. But I don't think it will still be too tall if we put it in a hole down there and it actually grows. Planting it in the middle of the lake is almost like I wouldn't want to cut it if we did that. Because it's like a really good spot for that tree. I I mean, it doesn't look like we have a lot of spots that are just lower. No? We could fill in that hole over there if we put the sapling at the bottom. As long as it doesn't grow immediately, because that would kill us. We could fill in that hole. That just sounds dangerous. That just sounds like a fucking nightmare. Fuck it. We'll put it down there. We cleared the trees over here for it. We might as well put it there. Not really another close place that is good. Right, like, just is what it is, I suppose. I think we'll put it in the middle of this. And then we back up. I don't think they're this wide, but I do think that they grow quite tall. We should maybe put some torches around it before it grows. That way it's not dark as hell when we come back over here. And then we have to struggle to light beneath a tree that is trying to murder us. This is called pre-planning. In before the trunk is like so wide it doesn't even matter. God, that would be a fucking tragedy. I don't think the trunk is that wide. I think it's about that wide in general. Why is it dark over here? Probably because it's getting dark, but it makes me uncomfortable. Putting more torches down. Would having that light thing help? Probably. Am I gonna do it like this anyway? Absolutely. Of course I will. Alright, great. Look, and we have our little bamboozles out too. Look at them go. I'm so proud of these guys. Alright, let's look. The stuff at the house at least better be, you know, well enough lit. Yeah, like, I think we accidentally removed a torch from here that I didn't intend to. That though. It's a little too dark. It's just a little too spoopy, you know? Not the best. Okay. We have modifiers for these guys now, so I guess we could start putting redstone on them. I haven't gotten to a point where that's necessary yet, I don't think. So typically I am bitching about it sooner rather than later, so maybe we're getting to a point where it's gonna be time. 12 and sticks. We used all of our sticks. 15, 12. There we go. Alright. Put those back in there. Not too bad. We don't need to wait for that thing to grow. Is the wheat done yet? We're close. We're close on the wheat trials. Got my own hair bugging me on my shoulder. Oh, and we've got a bunch of cotton as well. Come on, little cotton bits. I think this is the most focused I've ever been in, like, starting a new thing at Gregtech. Like, we have so much shit that we typically don't have. Like these fucking trees. Alright, 39, which means we have enough. Yeah, wheat time! Alright, you. Wheat time! Okay, and we got a bunch of other stuff. Wait a minute. Why didn't this unlock? Hold on a second. This is supposed to do a thing. Why aren't you unlocking? The fuck? Rain bait requires animal trapping. Animal trapping requires important tools. Where's important tools? Your first tool. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Well, this is bullshit. What is, important tools? In the Stone Age? Fuck you. God damn it. Well, this is more than, depressing. Where's important tools? It's in the Stone Age. What's this? Copper sky iron. Important fuel source. Seems like some bullshit to me. out here is what it is. We have a couple we need to get through first. So honestly, digging more, I think. I mean, we have that much cobblestone, don't we? We have like an insane amount of cobblestone. Truly a silly amount. Do we need any more barley? I feel like we have a decent amount of barley. I think we're okay there. I still don't know what to do with these crop thingers. Goes in there. Is this enough? I have cobblestone. What? I do have a significant amount of cobblestone. It wants me to dig even more. That seems silly. What if I pick it up? I counted that. I have so much. Like, I'm gonna end up with more, but like, it's... Okay. So we do need to dig more. And I wish I had, a tool head for my pickaxe. I don't think we can change it to the flint one. Because it's broken. So I think we need a bronze one. I'm inclined to go out and find a bronze one, but also... Oh, this is the wrong thing. But also, it would probably take ages. Yeah. If we found bronze, though, do we have bronze? We could repair it. This brass. I thought this was bronze. It's fully not. We might be able to find... We might be able to find bronze if we go out exploring again. Which I am for, I'll be honest. We haven't done a lot of exploring. I think we don't have enough. Is what I meant to do? Whoops daisy. I don't think we have enough to make a second backpack. And by enough, I mean enough string. I haven't quite figured out exactly how many we would need, but I'm not confident that we have enough. So, we'll work on it. Right. We're gonna go exploring again. We're gonna see if we can find some bronze. And before that, we're gonna fill up our bag with food. Because, as per usual, we're very nearly out. Oh, we should make those smoothies while we're here as well. I think we needed 4. That. There we go. Like this. And it needed a soft mallet. That. Was it 4 or was it something else? There it is! Yay! And we get melon smoothies, hell yeah. And I will happily bring both of those with me. We'll take the raspberry as well. Because I think it's all stuff we've eaten before, but it is stuff that we need to take with us. Ooh. 64 bamboo. Do we have that much bamboo? No, we have 34. We can always come back and get it, but I'm pretty sure we can get it while we're here. It'll just give us more sticks and bamboo. It's not anything we can't get when we're back here. Let's fix our shovel before we go, though. Well, we can't do it in this table. Rest in pieces, us. Ah, so. There we go, Simon. I think we'll bring an extra axe, because I just feel like one of ours is gonna break. Leave the hoe. And we don't need all the dirt. Ah. Great. We can put our bed in here. Okay. We'll keep the extra axe and things just as well. And let's figure out which direction we want to go in. I mean, it's mostly winter down here. It's not exactly great. We could go up this way or directly north. Let's go directly north. We haven't been up that way yet. I would take a horse, but it gets real glitchy when we take the horses, so it's alright by me. We can leave them for a bit, I suppose. If we had a slow horse that, like, jumped high, I would think about taking them, because the slow horses make it easier to navigate. and it doesn't lag as much, and it still is faster than us walking, so we'll have to keep it in mind. See, this is what I was saying. If we planted it down there, and it sprouted into a monolith. It grew! It is really a fucking tall tree. It's an insanely tall tree, Jesus. Alright, let's keep going. We got places to be, and they sure as sugar ain't here. Yoink, 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 yoink. And we pick up all the ground gardens so that way we don't die a terrible, terrible death due to starvation. Yes, yoink. And we should also pick up all the gardens that are out here because we have a little mine out here. And the more time we spend in the mine, the more the gardens will grow. And you simply love to see it. We got a lot of redwoods out here, which is kind of why I didn't want to get a redwood tree because we have it quite close by. They're very near to us anyway, so it didn't seem like worth having. But the other redwoods, two types of redwood trees. The other redwoods are definitely worth having, but not more than the Gaia tree. Gaia tree was kind of good. Like, we only have one. We should really put this in here and save it. Because I don't think we have avocado trees yet. I say confidently, and still I'm not sure about it. We maybe have avocado trees. What are these? Nutmeg? I don't think we have nutmeg yet. I think we can take it with us. Very patiently wait to break the nutmeg. Come here, little guy. We'll have those two things with us. I don't... This is like a really nice biome to find this stuff in. I don't think we have it naturally growing. Whoop! Oh god, the tree's collapsing. Jesus Christ. Another biome. That's okay. I do think we should probably have the bed in our inventory. I thought we came up this way already, didn't we? No, I think I'm remembering us like flying with a glider through an area like this. That was definitely not this file. Oh man. All the maps are starting to blend together, chat. There we go. I thought I fell out of the tree. I like the music that we have as well. This is good shit. I like it a lot. I think in general, we could probably finish up the... Well, I say finish up. We could probably start on the Hobbit Hole and have the front finished by tomorrow, if we focus on it. My issue is focusing on it, because I just don't feel like I have the right woods to make it work. And I don't want to start it and then stop it. That will bother me. There's nothing wrong with starting and stopping it, but I don't want to. And we got a lot of pine out here too. We could probably use some of the pine, if I'm being quite honest. Oop, shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Void. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stay hydrated. Thank you very much. I'm working on it. Are there any little ones that are like pines? I mean, these are all oak leaves, but I don't think they give pine. Oh, well that's because it's an pine. Because it's an oak. Is this a pine, or is it just a big oak? It's just a big oak. I guess it just, like, as a rain. Well, this is a pine, right? I am uncertain as to what things are pine and what things are not. Excuse me, I fully don't know anymore. Is this pine? No, it's also oak. What the fuck? I don't know. Everything's gone right out the window. I would have guessed that these are all pine trees, and certainly not, for they are instead oak trees. And everyone was wildly confused. What are these ones? Since I seem to not know. Are these oak as well? This is some bullshit. I don't think pine trees exist anymore. They're all just oaks with fancy leaves. Fuck. Look! There's a willow! Oh my god. A willow with moss on it. I hesitate to cut it down. We'll mark it so that way we can come back and get the moss. Somehow I was like, I'll go directly north. And I fully haven't done that. Willow. There you go, little bud. We'll come back and get him. Oh, there's another one. Ah, there's many of them. Okay. Well, this is a willow-heavy area. And these weird little lavender trees, too. These are weird little purple guys, jacarandas. Jacaranda wood is ugly. It's not actually purple, just the leaves are. Ugly-ass wood. Coconuts! I'll take one. Very patiently. I didn't actually know you could break these. One of the other folks who started playing Gregtech actually told me that you could break them off and take them with you. I always felt bad about, like, potentially chopping down a tree that wasn't ready. We never had to. I don't think I ever did, but we also never had to. All we had to do was break off one of the things and take it with us. We can have coconut trees. Wild, because we never have coconut trees. Always terrified to bring them with. We should get on top of that tree and steal some of the wood, I think. I think this might be a pseudo wood collecting adventure. I'm gonna get some willow saplings while we're here, because this one up on the mountain doesn't seem to be connected to too much. Though I didn't see too many willow saplings drop, admittedly. Oh, they're all behind me, that's why. There you go. Take these, yoink, little guys. And I don't think the other one has to... Yeah, it doesn't have to be connected. Sometimes my neighbors are noisy and it concerns me. And I'm more than mildly concerned about it. Did someone get out of their car and fucking slam the door like there was no tomorrow? We're all mildly concerned about what's happening out there, but not concerned enough to look. I think this is a biome that has quicksand in it. Let's look. Ah, speak of the devil. Hello, little quicksand bubble. You're coming with me. I think we need 64. Do I know what we could use it for? No. Am I going to pick it up anyway? Yes. I mean, in theory, we use it for mob spawners, right? But God help me, the last time we tried to do that, we really paid the price for it. And we'll take this little guy. Just because he's gonna look funny otherwise. And we'll take this with us too. I do appreciate when they're only too high. Spoke too soon. Because it makes me feel like I'm not gonna suffocate in a puddle of quicksand, you know? My biggest fear is getting stuck down here with like something that has a spider web. Because if I get stuck in a spider web, there's not really any way to go, and something that has a spider web is dangerous in more ways than just having a spider web. Never good. Always bad. Speaking of bad. Speaking of things that feel bad. Alright, great. Well, hated every part of that. The worst thing about quicksand is that it just like sort of hangs, so sort of hard to tell where it actually is at a bottom, because it doesn't fall like sand does. It could just be sitting on top of an open hole like that one was. Just waiting for catastrophe to strike. And that's the other thing, like these could just be sitting on top of open holes into the abyss. Like what am I supposed to do with that? That's just a pile of bullshit. Ow. Yeah. Are we going in the direction that I initially stated? Kind of. Hi, Bean. Welcome back. So, north is this way. You need attention. Seem like you need attention. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your dedicated Bean attention time. If you have a dog or cat or another beloved animal in your vicinity, please make sure you're taking the time to pet them and tell them how much you love them. Because they're little sweethearts and they deserve your attention and love. Ugh, I'm just gonna like sit up and stop sitting like a gremlin. Well, not entirely like a gremlin anyway. my god, it's almost 7. We've still got more to do. We've still got plenty more work to do, Bean. What do you think about that? She's not got any opinions. Bean is just here on the vibe train. Bean the beloved, honestly. True. Honestly, excuse me, 100% true. Such a sweetheart. Such a sweet baby girl. Yes. Yes, Bean. Yes, yes. I think we should make some signs when we make the fruit, or like, I think I should make an Excel spreadsheet and just write down every fucking plant we've ever planted. That way when I go to look for, oh, I'm not giving her enough attention, right? That way when we go to look for food, like which ones we've planted, we know. I'll switch to just chatting for a second. That way we know which ones we planted and which ones we haven't. Yeah. And it's just like, you're not paying enough attention. Yeah. I knew that's what you wanted, baby. But I think a spreadsheet would do us good. She's like one of the stuffed animals. Or like if you rub their fur one way, it just her fur changes color. Like this deep gray mess. Right. BB. Can I say hi to the mic? How you doing? I'm good. Meantime? Can't hold you like this forever, you know. My arms are gonna get tired. Yeah. We're just gonna hang out for a bit. For those wondering, the Pikachu we were talking about before is over in this corner. It's a piggy bank, actually. He keeps all of my little monies. Keeps all my little money safe. I'll lay down. I hate to break it to you, Bean, but that is in fact where my mouse pad is. I don't know if you've noticed. I think you have noticed. I don't think you care. Can you put your paws on top of my hand? No. You're just gonna sleep on top of my hand? Okay. We'll try it. We'll see how it works. I don't think you're gonna like that position, Bean. I'll be honest. My hands have never been, further apart as part of this gaming setup. Like seriously, my keyboard is on one side, and the mouse is nearly off the board on the other side. And this is where we are today. God help me if anything actually decides to attack us. You're a good witch. I'll take it. Finally, a fucking pickaxe that works, thank God. Okay, great. This is food, so we'll take that, and we'll also take a crowbar. We'll take it all, thank you very much. Stay there. That can go in as well. Some of these we can leave in the open, and that's quite alright. These little pineapple things I never find. I'll take them with me very much. Is this still north? Yes. We are getting quite a few things that we typically don't get. It's actually pretty nice. Which I'm actually kind of a fan of. Another little aura node out here that we just walked past. We just walked by so many of them, is all I'm saying. Little flowers. Put the pumpkins away. Our little cucumber buddy out. Or zucchini buddy, I suppose. Come here, you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I do like it that we've gotten to a point where we have so many of these little gardens that I don't have to organize them anymore. Put them in and keep collecting them. So as per usual, we have like a million billion gourd gardens. We just typically run into much more of those, which I'm sure has something to do with like the biomes I gravitate towards. Oh look, cultists. Great. Really good to see. Look at them stretching their legs, having a good time, hanging out. They are. They're wild in their natural habitat. Trying to get close without, you know, dying. It's pretty neat. I just feel like when you're getting magic sucked into like your face hole. Oh, you guys can't quite see it. There you go. That's just like, well, that's dedication, you know? He's really, dedicated to the cause over there. Good for them. You know? They really, they really found something they believe in. Eldritch God or not, they're having the time of their lives. You know? I think we can make it to that witch hut before it gets dark. Well, maybe not. It's a little bit far away. I become less certain as time goes on. I might be able to make it. We're losing a lot of time to this water. Not exactly ideal. I think I can do it though. I think I can. I don't remember exactly where the hut was though. Well, up here. You know what I need right now? Poison ivy to the kneecaps. That's all I need right now. Alright. Oh, hello, ma'am. I see you also don't like to go out when it's dark. Hello, hello. Hi, Arrow. How you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well today. We're exploring at the moment. Happy Friday. Oh, look, another pickaxe. I mean, we can't use it for anything, so we might as well leave it. You know, I'm desperately trying not to disturb you. I hope you can tell. She's like very gently resting on my hand. It seems rather annoyed that I keep moving it. So sorry, baby. Excuse you? Please don't spawn by me. Please and thank you. I don't see anything too much like a village out here. I'm sure we'll run into one eventually, but feels bad, man. Feels real bad. I don't think we have any reason to go up on top of that thing. I mean, we can maybe... Good? Yeah. A little bug. I don't think we need to go up on top of that platform. I think it's all good. I don't think we need anything up there. Maybe we'll fight the King Slime, but I don't think we need to right now. Did you get it? I don't know, you seem really focused on the spot now. I hope you're having a good Friday, Arrow. I hope you're having a good time, mate. Ow, Bean, your claws are out. I don't know if you know that. Ow. It hurts a little bit. And you're flinging your tail around, you little weirdo. Nope. I don't see anything, though typically we have a much better success rate at seeing villages when we fly over them. Or when we fly in general, because sometimes the tree coverage is just really good. It's really hard to see above the trees because we're really short. We are gaining hearts like incredibly quickly though. Above anything else. There we go. Here. I think we've already had cake, so I don't think we need the cake inside of this house, but you know, it is there if we need it, I suppose. Happy. Your claws hurt. And it feels bad. God, I hate that noise. I really wish it had stopped. I think normally we have those noises like turned all the way down. Just more ideal. Are you, ma'am? Yeah, she would have attacked me by now. Also, I think the other ones normally have a hat, pretty typically. We just broke in from the top floor. How about that? Huh? Have a piece of cake. Go back upstairs. It's 9 in the morning, so not the best. Bones! Oh my god, thank goodness. I'll take bones. Bones are great. Don't really need a tempered blade at all. I don't think we need seeds either, but I will take bones, that's for ding dang sure. It's in here like this. I mean, I think so. There's not really much else to eat, admittedly, that we need to take back out and put in our inventory. I think we just sort of have what we have at the moment. And that's okay with me. We'll put this in here as like an extra. Alright, great. I'm not gonna take the pots with me because then I gotta take the flowers with me and I can't be bothered. I forgot. We entered for the top. We entered for the top floor. I don't know that we can get back out again. Oh, there we go. Just kidding. This is south. This is north. Look at all this stuff. How did you get all the way over there? My God, that lady's on the move. Let's go more left because I don't want to light. I mean, we did come out here for ores. It just looks like there's a lot of tree coverage by that one. Also by the water. We get. Oh my God, there's two of them. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to calm down. You and your twin sister have gotta chill. It's becoming far too much. I just think by the time we get over there, something's gonna spawn and like try and murder us, you know? Maybe there's water on the other side of it, but if it's like a Thunderdome one, we're really fucked. I don't know, it just didn't feel like a good one. We'll go around it. We'll do the next one if it's like more out in the open. I would love to do that one, I just don't feel confident about it. Though, admittedly, when I do feel confident about things, I tend to die more often. So I'm not sure what that says, but I think we'll be alright for now. I don't think we're gonna lose too much by not getting that one. We can always come back to it. We'll see. A little bit. This isn't a water garden at all. It's duckweed. We'll go around the little snow biome. I'm glad it didn't like take up the whole northern section. It's like the fucking frozen north and we just have to traverse it. I simply won't be going in the northern sections until we have a glider because that's suicide. And you really hate to see it. I would simply love to not do that. I would love mostly for me. Is that a pear? It's a pear. Have we eaten that pear before? I don't know. Not eaten yet. Yum. I'll take it. I think we can sort of just skirt right around the outside of this snow zone. This little snow biome. I think we're good here. Ooh. Oh look, and little berry bushes. We haven't picked up any of these either. Little berry dudes. What about that one? We could maybe do that one. We could maybe run up and do that one. It does still have a lot of trees by it, I think. Not like a clear, good way to go. The thing. Like run away or back up, but if we run into it and just really commit, right? God, I hope so. Imagine there's just like a gigantic hole on the other side of this bad bitch. And then committing does nothing but sentence us to death. God, what a tragedy. Okay. Oh, God. That? What is that? I don't know, it was a couple of different things. The One Ring. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, look at that shit. That's always spicy. Oop. Meant to be in the tree. Okay, third time's a charm, maybe? God, nothing's chasing us. Okay, so we got a couple of things. Honestly, the rat alloy ingots are worth it. We have one stainless steel. I think we need multiple stainless steel ingots to get a decent backpack as well. So honestly, it would just be nice to get one of those. And I mean, the rest of it's not super valuable. Oh, I thought that was just regular steel. It's Damascus steel. Well, the Damascus steel is nice too, but I forget what we use it for. I just know it's really good. We'll probably end up using it before we need it, or before like we actually end up making a bunch of it and figure out what we can typically use it for. Probably end up using it for like a tool or something, which I'm okay with, but does seem to bother other people. And we're looking for bronze, by the way, in case anyone forgot what we were out here for. Because I definitely did. I don't think we've had these little power berries either yet. Yeah, just regular berries. Little berry boys. Maybe we can plant them? No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, we've got extra ones for when we run out of hunger and whatever else we've got out here, so. I think this is like one of our last resort sort of options. Hello, little hobgoblin dudes. We're just sort of hanging out. Yeah. I'll admit, you guys kind of scare me when you go after the villagers, because you pack a little bit of a punch, and it's a wee bit spooky. We have chestnuts at home. We have gooseberries. I think we picked up an avocado. Or desert. Imagine. Who would have thought? This. Nutmeg. Oop. Okay, we need to get away from that. Nope. God damn it. I don't know why these things keep opening. Infuriating. My computer's having so many issues. It used to be Google that it just randomly opened. Open to close, and now it's my goddamn command prompt. Rest in peace. On the left. I'm gonna get doxxed by my command prompt here in a minute. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely light over there. I think we'll stay here. Jean is sleeping fully with her claws out on my hand. Like, girl, what are we doing? I mean, I know what I'm doing, but what are you doing? And be claws, baby. I think in a few minutes I might take a little bit of a break, because we're gonna keep going and I need to, like, get up and walk around for a bit. Look, a little dungeon. Man, I miss the days of the dungeon house for sure. I miss it a lot. Man, I remember when we fucking had blast furnaces. Fuck. God, the day we make it to a blast furnace, I'm gonna have a heart attack. And just, like, keel over, I think. Probably be the way of the world. This? Then we need the lapis block from on here. There you are. Yep. Yoink. I'll take it. Thank you very much. I don't think I really need glowstone for anything, so I haven't needed to keep it, so I think I'm alright. Like, if we see it, I usually pick it up, but we just don't really use it for anything, so kind of okay as it is. I don't know what the tin can is filled with. I just sort of assumed it was food. And the more I save it for last, the more uncertain I become that it is in fact food. At a certain point I might have to test it out, but the fact that it doesn't go in the lunchbox does make me feel as though it may not be food. It's gonna be more than mildly upsetting. Village! Oh my god, it's like in the snow biome though. I don't know that that's worth getting. Oh god. I guess we go and check it out, but if there are wolves, we panic and cry. I can see there's like red in this village already, and I'm not exactly living for it. It's not near us. I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. Take this, we'll take this and this. I mean, we could take the piston. I don't know what we'd use it for yet, but we'll take it, I suppose. Oh, both of these would be useful. Right now, actually, because they are in need of repairs. Dad and Simon, who's almost broken. There you go, little buddies. And another bone shovel. I'll take that too. And a nice bronze sword plate. Right. You know, if I could find a bronze pickaxe head, I'd be rolling in it right now. I'd be doing swell. Missing, and I guess that too. Might as well. I think we put these here. Like that? Great. Great, delightful. Excuse you. And I think we can grab the paper from this one. The paper is useful. Yoink. Hello. Bean. That's the whole mouse pad. What am I meant to do about that? You think I got books I can just lay down? Because I do. You lay down on the mouse pad, baby. You gotta let me pick up a book. Okay. Ugh. Can I have this? Thanks. Alright. Look, if you're gonna lay like that, I gotta move the mouse pad. You can have that whole section, alright? Well, you're welcome to have it. My hand just can't be there. Yeah. Alright. And somehow, the distance between my hand on the mouse and my hand on the keyboard has become even greater. Sounds like a skeleton. This just sort of sounds like a lot over here in general. Okay, that acts as an ice block. That's cool to know, I guess. Doesn't look like there's too much else, and I'm really not inclined to stay over here, so I think we'll just go up and around this way and be done with it. Where are these moss blocks here? I think that's just the kind of thing that they were, sure. I'll take them anyway. I don't think we've got too much else over here. We'll see if we can find one more village and see if we can find any bronze. Otherwise, this thaumium pickaxe is just gonna have to do it, and we'll have to work with the thaumium to pick up and move the blocks that we have stuck in the wrong place. I think that might just be what we're gonna have to be okay with. Looks like there's a little lava lake over here. Maybe part of a meteorite? Maybe just a natural thing? Nope, it's just flowing lava. Damn, that's too bad. It would have been nice if it was like a little lava lake. Just based on how it looked though, it wasn't too promising. I think there might be another flowing one over here too. Otherwise, I don't know what all this red is. I guess it could be like pink granite or something. Oh, hi boys. It's pink granite. We got the wolf boys spawning down over there as well. We'll just very kindly avoid that. I think the fuck not. I'll be leaving then. I think we could also get some more cultists. Look at that. Some more of these guys. Blink. More little cactus buds. I can eat the little bits. You haven't eaten these yet? Shit, I thought for sure we had. Guys, I fully can't remember what we have and haven't eaten. It's starting to become a real issue. Add these in. We open this. I really need to find out if these are... Oh, look at that! Well, they were. That's good to know. They were food. Do I know how to get more food into them? Fully no. We definitely are running out of food. Well, open and available food anyway. As long as we stay somewhere where there's dirt, oh, we have dirt on us, then we have potentially unlimited food. I don't see anything too much out here. Normally we run into, excuse you, Normally we run into another village, again by now. We pivoted pretty hard. We have these little Pokeboys out here too. But me? I think the things we need to focus on when we get back are farms. Ooh. This is kind of cute though. Our farms, and I think we could use this as part of the pathway with some darker woods. Or maybe not. Maybe like an oak would work as well. The farm and the house. And we'll see if we can do that. And I think we'll do like some quests in between, maybe. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what magic we can work. I think I might take a small break and make some food. Pop off for like half an hour and then we'll come back on. Or I may just call it. Because we started at, what, 4? 4 to 7:30. Not a long one. Maybe we'll take a small break and we'll come back on. Just a really cute color sand as well. I think it'd be useful for pathways to like differentiate between dirt and things. I think that'd be pretty good. There we go. Not that we can fit or anything. So much shit in here. This might be one of those things where I go out adventuring and then I have to come back tomorrow and like finish our adventure. Like walk my happy ass back to the house. Got another meteorite up there. No lava though. I don't think we have any pockets of lava that are close. Well, I say that. We haven't like fully explored the south portion of the base either, I think. So I guess we have a little bit more room to navigate and check out. Before I start making bold claims. Let's go on the right side. Normally when there's those little pine things, it means there's snow nearby, which isn't always great. In fact, it is usually not the best. I'm out here complaining about how prickly the cactuses are, and then I fucking snap my leg on some other bullshit. Like gravity. That feels bad. We're gonna have to fix that in a bit. I think we break open one of the ground ones. Look, there's like a little note over here. Hi, little buddy. We'll sleep next to this guy. Just a little babby note. I think if we just take the wide span around that area, because there was a little bit of a cliff over there. Not super interested in getting involved in. That sheep scared me. And I think if we take out both of these, we're eventually gonna have enough food for a bit. Huh? Like that. I think we can take those out for a bit. That out as well. We only need 4 really. In terms of food. We can try and cycle between some stuff, but I'm not 100% sure exactly how well that's gonna work. In theory, it should work just fine, because we'll have eaten some of the food and then it'll reset the food we've already had. And technically it counts as diversity then. Right? I don't know about that. Zucchini? Well, we can just have the zucchini in there and we'll pray to God that we don't need to crack open another one. Not that it's the end of the world if we do, I just don't have as many of the other ones. I gotta pick which ones are gonna be decent. We're looking for our one last village, and I'm being denied around every fucking corner. I'm sure there are just some that I can't see. I think that might be one ahead. I think that might be one in front of us. Again, you bitch about it until you see something and then it appears as per usual. Alright, we'll put this in here. I don't know that we're ready to eat it yet. I don't know that our stomach's like on par. Nope. Is that bamboo? Kinda looks like bamboo. I think it's redwood. And all the way out here. Nope, it's just the weird way the trees are growing. Never mind. Rest in peace is us. We'll get one eventually. Probably because we're climbing less hills, so we can't see as far. Just a little bit harder to see in general. We'll find something eventually. I just don't want to go back without like too many resources. I was really hoping we were gonna find something bronze, or like some bronze ingots, which is just it's not really happened for us. Which is a goddamn tragedy. Usually we run into bronze right away, and I don't have an issue holding onto a bronze tool. That was another node that we just ran through. I'm like the worst for going directly into nodes and shit. One day, not gonna turn out well for us. I'll tell you that much, chat. Like, and my stuff's gotta go in there. And finally, some more gardening. I did forget how rough it was having a really low hunger bar. Shit. I mean, we're like 50% north. It's not been the best. We're sort of like zigzagging in a roughly northern direction. Which means when we go back, we'll probably do like a long roundabout way. Head back south to the house again. You know, it's probably because I'm jumping so much as well that we're losing hunger at such a rapid fucking pace. I can't help myself. I'm really short and I want to be able to see things. We finally hit a cherry biome though. I don't think we could see that on the initial pass by. Now that we've got cherrywood trees. There are some like deep red cherrywood trees as well. It might look better in the house that way. Well, I think this might be a cherrywood tree. Hello, little buddy. You're coming with me. I do like that we brought the supplies to collect things and bring them back to the house. It does give me a little bit of a don't starve vibe, which is sort of nice. Yoink. So fucking short all the time. Come here, little branches. The things I would give for Treecapitator in this fucking mod pack. One day we'll have tools that give us exactly that. And I will probably cry the day we make tools like that. It's such a long ways away. It's such an abstract thing to think about at this point. Like, it didn't seem that long when we were playing in the other one. Because the frequency at which we died really made things hard. It made it difficult to tell time and like how much time had passed. Because now, these days, passing of time is marked by us dying. Oh look, cultists. Speaking of, you little buggers. Alright. I mean, we've got a lot of space to cover. I kind of want one of these lighter trees, but I feel like they're the same color wood. Yeah, it's all just cherry wood. They just grow. It's pink and then like light pink or something like that for our sapling. For our sapling choices. Hi, Bean. Stretching. Got a big stretch. I think we'll take some of these flowering ones. I don't know that I've eaten a peach yet. I think we can save it. Let's save that. Oh, there's wood in our inventory like that. Maybe we can make a peach tree and that'd be pretty neat. Am I like Super confident we can? Not really. I guess we'll find out. No, it doesn't seem like it. Can we? Sapling. Oh, she's moved. I do see the sapling that is like the normal kind of sapling. Just move my mouse back into place. Peach sapling. How do we make that? Oh, it's a jungle sapling. Well, that seems stupid. We'll make it. We'll make one with a jungle sapling. We'll get there. I think we've got all the little pieces. Great. Maybe we should take a look at the map and see where everything is. I mean, yeah, it hasn't been exactly directly north. It's been a little fucky-wucky, but I mean, we could come back south again and check it out and see what there is in terms of villages. I think we've just been avoiding them because we hit the village on the edge of the snow over here. I think it was over there anyway. It was somewhere relative to there, I think. Also, I think when we have the big map open, it pauses everything. Not half bad. Yeah, let's head back. Let's go this way. We'll go this way. Whoop! That's cultists. Forgot they were over here. We'll pass by the very friendly cultists. We'll go this way. We'll come back around. Jesus Christ. God, we're out of food again. I think we could probably take up some of these trees. I think these are another type of willow. Yeah, these are just odd-looking willows. Okay. We need some of these. Huh? And we somehow have one left. I'll take it. I think some of these are just gonna be things we haven't eaten before, which is alright by me. Like, and then we face south again and we head back. That we would have eaten. And it doesn't look like there are any other villages on the edge of the water at all. Goes in. God, we just cycled through food so quick. And we're somehow in an ore chunk. Great. And we patiently wait. I think we'll get back home and then I'll wrap it up. I think we're gonna wrap up at like 8 tonight and then we'll come on early tomorrow morning. And then Monday we're gonna play the mortuary game, which I'm pretty excited about. I like the mortuary game. Pretty neat. And I like the idea that you can play it quite a few times and not get the same sort of scares. I think the variety in it is quite nice. So I kind of like know the storyline of the game already. Because it's really hard to avoid spoilers on the internet. And that I can still play it irregardless of that idea. I think it's a really neat game. Hello, little pineapple. Come with me. I also like all these little drapery things that are hanging off the willows. Like, it's just extra little willow bits, but my willows never grow to look like that. They never have the extra willow bits like that. They just sort of have their own drapey leaves. I think these willows are much cuter. They have the really nice drapey leaves and the thick tops. So I guess they do kind of look a little goofy. I guess having the leaves down on the sides makes more sense. just because of the way the blocks are in general, but I don't know. I'm gonna do 50-50 even split. I think they kind of look cute both ways. Preference of the build, I guess, would be the best way to explain it. The little doofy dudes. I think if I was having like a pathway like we were doing for the bee shrine before, I don't think I would like those trees. I don't think they would look nice. What kind of noise does a witch's vehicle make? Broom. Gotta be broom, right? I don't know. What kind of noise does it make? Broom, broom! Yay! I got it. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in, mate. No! I'm not meant to get the joke? Oh, man. You have to do better than that, my guy. So, if you... literally, if it was any other joke, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. There are other obvious ones out there that I don't have the brain power for. I mean, you could try again if you want. It's a good joke. I approve. I approve. Them be almost on par with dad jokes. I quite enjoy them. Ones are great. There's another one. Oh, heck. There's another meteorite out there. There are a couple different meteorites in the area. Man, I need a glider, like, so badly. I also have a lot of willow trees out here that are just, like, chopped in half. Right, we also have a willow biome that we need to mark out here. Willow swamp. How does a penguin build his house? Igloos it together. I was gonna say something about igloos. God damn. That one was a good one too. Igloos it together. I haven't heard that one before. I actually haven't heard either of those before, so you're hitting me with some new stuff, Jeannie. They're quite good. I can appreciate those. Can I eat these? Nope. And it feels bad. Go. Put these back as well. Thanks, man. You're welcome. How's your day been today, mate? I got him off Google. Dude, that's where all the best jokes come from. Jesus. We're being slowly crept up upon by some fucking oil. All I need is to be drenched and doused in oil today. How's your day been, mate? Happy Friday. My day's been pretty good. I just got my tee shot. Nice! That's awesome. I realized like too late in the morning this morning that we just announced like a bunch of new people, and then everyone was saying hi to them, and I was like fucking 45 minutes late to the party. It was pretty good. It was pretty on par for me as a person. As the person that I know I am, I was like, yeah, that checks out, but I'm very excited for people to be joining. I think it's good. I didn't know they were joining today. I think Artisan had said it at some point where they were like, I'm gonna like announce it tomorrow. I think they had said a couple times they were gonna announce it, but they didn't like say anything in announcements. They were just like, yeah, I'm gonna let them all know tomorrow or something. I think they might have said it like once in staff and once in general. But I was pretty excited about it. I saw the notes from the weekend meeting, and I was like, oh, these are all the people that are gonna get in. And then immediately, like, I was gonna tell Void that they had gotten in. I was gonna be like, congratulations, because I thought they knew already. I was this close. I was this close to telling him. And then Artisan put in, and it was like, I haven't sent out any messages to him yet, so, like, you know, don't message anybody. And I was like, oh, we were close. I don't think it would have made too much of a difference anyway, but I think it would have been funnier the other way around. Village! Thank God. Wow, that music shift. Right in tone. Close call. It was a close call. You know me. Can't be trusted with a goddamn secret. Not a single one. They call me old blabbermouth Scribble. Because I just keep on chattering. No, I think either way, it probably would have been fine. Ow. But I was just really excited for the new people to join in general. Ah, this is the explosive one. You gotta be careful with that. I don't like that it auto shifts into my hand. That makes me feel a bit uncomfortable, but that's fun, I guess. Can I just change that into a... There we go, and then we can stack them. Yay! Ingenuity, that's what that's called. Very excited. I'm very excited as well. I think it's, I think it'll be good. I'm excited for the new people and like the origins they're gonna pick. I think it'll be good to have some new folks in the server as well. I just want some fucking bronze shit. Is that too much to ask for? A bronze pickaxe head. I mean, I did say one more village and then we were gonna go back, but we're already headed back. So that's sort of just it. There's not even a lot here, is there? Fuck. Well, shit. Is this still south? Yes. Get up here. But yeah. I think it'll be good. I'm excited to see folks and all their ideas for lore moving forward as well, and like knowing what's gonna happen in like the roughest idea of what's gonna happen in seasons coming up. I don't know. It's just nice to have more people. You know, because like naturally, I think servers have this like people just sort of die out, and some people stop playing, and some people have things, you know, come up in their lives and they can't play anymore, and it's just like the natural ebb and flow of a server. So it's nice to see new people in as well. I think it'll be good. I'm excited for the more lore things to come up. We've got to. I do feel bad for. I think their name is Severe. I think that's the tag that they use. I do feel bad for them because they have a channel that like is fully theirs, and immediately there's like 77 messages about moths in there. Like immediately, as they must have like inquired about the moth origin or something, and I would imagine they would be the last moth. But yeah, that's wild. I saw that. Yeah, like they haven't put a single fucking message in there, and literally everyone else has been in there talking about. Like I really hope we haven't like scared them off of talking in their own little space. I would feel so bad if that were the case, but I am excited. It seems that someone else is considering having the moth origin, which is kind of cool. I'll join that convo later. Oh, good. A fucking ender creeper. That's exactly what we need today. Great. I'll join that convo later. Yeah. But I think, honestly, I'm here for it. Like, and I know we're all joking about them being my moth kid and everything, but I think that, they're very welcome to do with whatever they like. Like, we very clearly don't know each other, and I do not expect them to be on board with that right off the get-go. Nor would I want them to feel like they were being pushed in that direction. That would make me sad if they felt like they had to interact with me because all the other moths do. Gotta be like all the other moths and hang out with the witch. I think it'll be alright. I'd be super interested to see all the origins everyone's picks. It seems like a lot of them have an origin in mind already. I don't know if Artisan gave them a list. I think they did. Because I feel like it's been fucking 75 years since I've looked at an origins list. Every moth needs a witch cannon. Accurate. In that case, Severe and Soy could get along quite nicely. There you go. There's your other witch. I think that would be great. I don't know. I think there's a time in the distant future when I maybe decide to pick a different origin apart from witch. Because I would love to test them a couple other origins out. I think that would be pretty neat. But I don't know like I said, it's been a long time since I've looked at a list, so I don't know. And I probably wouldn't swap. I wouldn't swap to anything too dramatic. Like in the near future, I do have an origin swap planned. I will say that much. But like I said, it's been a while since I actually looked at an origin list. I'm actually getting a different origin for this season. Me too. I am actually planning to have a different origin for this season as well. Or the way I remember it going, I am going to. But I don't think it's going to affect anything because no one's picked that origin. We have had it on the server before, but no one currently has it, so that leaves like 75% of the list open, right? But mine's like an easy switch, and it gives me a reason to like move into more like redstone sort of stuff, which is kind of what I want to move into. I don't want to use these strawberries because we could use them for smoothies when we go back home. Not that we're anywhere near the house, but that's the hope anyway. We're gonna pretend like that's what we can do with them. We should find some like pigs or something. Or cows. I think it's steak that I can eat without getting fucking food poisoning or some shit. Damn it, where's Alec when you need him? These, and here. Add these to the food pile. Eh. More food stuff. More roots. Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner and then sleep for the next couple of days. Jesus Christ. You're really going for it. Have a great stream. Thanks so much. I'll see you later, Jeannie. Bye. God, I thought I heard a cat for a second there. It might have just been being, honestly. Bye! I'll see you later, mate. Have a good night. We can go further south. We're gonna end up back at the house at some point. I just don't know what else to... how close we are. We're still like a good distance away, right? That's like at least 2 or 3 more days, and then we need to add a little bit more to the... this way? Yeah. We need to curve ourselves in just a little bit more. At least we ran into another village, honestly. We hadn't seen any villages on the way back. Rigged. Rigged, I say. Hey, little bud. We'll take a couple of little meats with us as well. There you. I do love occasionally running across the grassy biomes and just seeing all of the gardens we have. Almost sounded like I said Olive Garden there for a second. I don't think we have this one. Nope. We do now. We can check those in. Do we have anything else? Just sort of sitting out. Yeah, we're out of food again. We'll break something eventually. I think we can catch some. These. And like a strawberry. No. Ah, and we have 4 strawberries. Fuck yeah. I don't remember exactly how many we needed for the whatever the hell it was for the juice. I think it was 4. Which is a bit funny because we could have just gone exploring to get things we needed at that point, but I most definitely was not in an exploring mood when that came about. To be quite fair, we could just, I don't know, we got a lot of shit in a lot of places right now. Thinking about taking the feather with us, but then we can't really swap food. I guess we'll have to just check something out every time. If there's something we don't need. Probably these tin cans. I'd much rather have the feather than the cans. Are you? And then we can cross the lake. We're very slowly coming in this way? Is this the right way, or do we need to go further over? Where am I? More left? More left. Am I facing the right direction? Sort of. Across the lake? No, it does need to go. We do need to go this way. Right? Yes, it is this way. This is further in. Not crossing the lake is the way we need to go. My god. It's almost 8 o'clock. Probably gonna end up playing till something like 8:30. I think it'll be good though. It's been a while since we've been back on again. It feels nice. I enjoy just being on. I enjoy being on, and also it's a bit tiring. Like, I'm excited for the mortuary, and sometimes I wish Gregtech was a little less grindy. But that is the name of the game. At certain points, we're just gonna have to float around and chill. I don't think I've seen any water gardens yet either. Have we found water gardens yet in this thing? I feel like we found a couple of them. What is that? What are you? It's probably just grass. Oh, it's sugarcane. Okay, I'll take that. We've got sugarcane already. We've got pig as well. Can we kill it though? Here we go. One. More over here. There you are. I feel like if we just get a couple of them for... Hey, bud. There we go. 8. I think 8 might be too many, but... I also think we may be okay. Village! Yes! We can see what else is in the village over here. Moody, you too! I don't want to get too close to this tower thing, because Lord knows what's inside of it, but... Fuck yes, village. There is snow directly on the other side of this little town as well, which is not the best, but... We're just gonna pretend that that doesn't exist right now. And keep on moving forward. An apothecary! Alright. That. And like that. Okay. Good. I'll take that. And the bread. There we go. These we can take as well. And switch like that. Got 2. Yay! Look at us doing stuff. Like that in there. I don't think we have a cauldron. That's not ideal. Now we do. I just think the cauldrons are important to take back. Mostly because I don't want to make them. It's not like they're difficult to make. They're just a bit of a pain. It's too many parts. If we can just steal it and it's not going to ask us to make a cauldron, I would much rather do that. There we go. We have a shovel head, which is great. And an axe head. And still no bronze pickaxe head. And you really hate to see it. We wanted to plant some of these, though, didn't we? We can leave the... I think we can leave these. Nope. This? I don't think we need those. And we can take the feathers with us. And I don't think we need the sticks either. I think we can leave those too. South is this way. We have another way out. I don't like see any side doors or anything. Always extremely curious how the guards get up on top of the walls. I think they're about as confused as I am about the whole situation. There's not like a good set of stairs to get up there or anything. Probably because the monsters spawn inside of the walls, so not really the best game plan, but... Alright. This... Great. I think at some point we can leave the leather as well. Like, we have one piece. I don't think we need it all. I think we're quite alright, but we'll see. that, and further south we go. Is it just gonna be a bunch of snow down here? Okay. Can we go sort of around it? We just skirt it, I think. It seems like it's more to our right. I will quite happily go more left to go around it, because I think we needed to anyway. There's a lot of marble over here too. Shit. I think we have a bunch of marble right next to the house though. I don't think we need to stop for it. Not that I even have like the slightest bit of room. Because we certainly don't. I was really thinking about making a secondary backpack before we came out here as well. I was like, I won't need it. I'll just visit a couple villages. She said, lying. What is this one? Kaolinite. Kaolinite usually has tin with it, or I think you can like smelt it to get tin or something. Really pretty neat. Also, I just like the look of mossy cobblestone. I'm quite glad we picked some up to begin with, because otherwise I wouldn't have picked any up. Alright. Ooh. This is very Undertale. This is very like Sans Undertale as well. Or like Final Boss Battle. Very spicy. I do like the Undertale soundtrack in general, especially when you end up fighting them instead of like just doing like the friendly options. I think it's cute. Well, I mean the story that way is sad. I think the music is cute. I think it's very intense in a way that is endearing. God, how are we fucking starving again? God damn it all. A series of tragedies led to this specific event. Okay. Yep. Nope. Oh. Constantly out of food. I think we need to do like a cooking episode at some point in time and just dig in and figure out what exactly we can cook here. Everything? I think it is. Looks like it to me anyway. Right, back we go. Oh my god. I'm almost out of cider yet again. I might have to get up and grab a water bottle. I also said I was going to take a break like an hour ago. This is what adventuring does to me. I don't think it's been too long or too hard. I think I just need a bit of a mental break coming back into stream again. Which is also part of the reason that I haven't been doing, or I hadn't done morning streams this week. So I had my alarm set for 4:30, and then I moved around to it, and I was like, you know, I think I could just do with, like, relaxing a little bit. Cinnabar ore. I mean, it might be a redstone vein, but I don't know that it's worth digging if it's this far out. How close are we? Yeah, it's not, like, really close. I'm sure we... God damn, I do it every time. I'm sure we could find something that's closer. This sounds like an Undertale one, too. I feel like it's definitely taken some pointers from the Undertale bits. There's that little, like, beepy sounds. And it's a really simple beat as well. Very cute. Yeah, but I think next week I'll probably start with my morning streams again. Though, I don't know. I feel like it did typically miss, like, one a week when I was doing the morning streams. Which I do feel bad about, but a series of unfortunate events makes it difficult to get up some mornings. And like, whether it's like a headache, oh fucker, a headache, or like something's gone wrong with my streaming setup, like a million different things. And honestly, my patience that early in the morning is so thin, especially with technology. I just can't sometimes. I think I could probably get back into the groove of it though. It's quite early. Mostly what I'm worried about is my sleeping habits, that I'm not getting like enough sleep starting stream that early in the morning. Which is like, it's not the worst thing, because I'm getting like 6 hours of sleep. But my feeling is that I could be getting like a couple more hours of sleep, which might be helpful in general, in terms of my mental health. Hi, ma'am. How are you doing? Doing pretty good? Good for you. I didn't get weakness with that one as well. Interesting. I definitely expected to. We can break these guys open up here. Ugh. We're rather close. Like I said, like 1 or 2 more days, and I think we're back home again. I put this into the food bag. You, with your command prompts, stop that. Huh? I don't think there's anything else to pick up. I think that's it. Yes. I think we'll get back to the house and then we'll probably call it for tonight. I'm getting sleepy and I want to hang out with Bean a little bit. Bean and I went for a little bit of a walk earlier today. It was a little bit rainy outside, so not like the best conditions for walking, but I'll be honest, there have been worse conditions for walking. What is that? Oh, it is a hole into the abyss. That's pretty neat. That's real cool. Those in there. I think we could pick up some power berries, though typically eat them quite quickly, so not always the best thing to be picking up, I suppose. And there's also only one. Nope, there's a bunch. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think 4 is our max until like whatever we're eating. We need to like change it up. Damn it. There we go. Now we have weakness. It's weakness and well fed, which is an interesting combination. Well fed does give back like a bunch of hearts, though, to be fair. Maybe. There you. Yoink. Oh, I didn't realize we still had those. Oh, it must be just like the natural one. I don't know that it's anything exceptional. Where'd that go? Hello? Oh, it's all the way over here. Jesus. I don't think there's anything extra that we can eat in here. No, not really. Alright, I gotta change the way I'm sitting. I'm sitting like a gremlin. Ugh. We'll say I am happy to be back from vacation. I feel like the time I took on vacation was really good, and I did less tarot pulls than I thought I was going to. But initially when I got there, I had my buddies asking me a lot of questions about tarot. And like what they thought and things like, ooh, witch. And things like that, which is really cool. And there are a bunch of programmers and things, so one of them is talking about, village. Talking about programming a tarot card, like daily tarot card pull, which is really neat. Which is like super, super neat. Oh, I don't think we need no, we don't. We're good. But I thought the idea was kind of cool. It's really nice. They also got me a birthday present. They got me a tarot deck in general, which was super nice because it was a clear tarot deck as well, which I've never had one specifically. I've only had my one Rider-Waite tarot deck, and it was sassy right out the fucking. Oop. Alright, well, it seems like they're busy over there. Jesus Christ, they're like raining down arrows on the hobgoblins. Fucking hell. It's dangerous out here. What was I talking about? Oh, I have a my pterodactyls were sassy, is what I was saying. And I got the queer pterodactyl as well. And I was looking through, and I like shuffled the cards, which are massive, by the way. It's insane how large those cards are, but I continue to use them anyway. My hands are so tiny in comparison to those cards. But they are just as sassy as my original tarot deck, which is quite funny. Which is quite funny to think about, actually. But I think in general, no one was expecting it. So I drew with those ones initially, and I ended up with the same amount of sass as I would have gotten from my own tarot deck. It was quite good. It was quite good. Here. Open this up. You guys need to, like, not be near me, please. There's, like, a power struggle in this town, and I need to not be a part of it. That would be the ideal situation for me. Because if I get slammed in the back of the head with an arrow by a guard, I think they just, like, auto-aggro me. Because one of the guards shot me. Oh my god. Look at them. They're after him. Look at them go! They've got him cornered! Oh my god, no. Look at him! The poor... Oh my god, they just swarmed him. Holy shit. I kinda want the smeltery, but I don't want it that bad. I'll leave you to your fate, my guy. Well... That's really what it was. He just got stuck in a corner and died. My god. Rest in absolute pieces. Fucking hell. Rip guard Jackson. You hate to see it. We all knew it was coming though. Man. I feel like another thing I learned from taking my vacation is... Why do these look like this? Bubble, tall grass. I guess they're the same. One's just darker. It's probably the biome. It's probably like a weird little biome sort of thing. Am I back in the area we've discovered before? I feel like the other thing I learned from my vacation is that, like, it's really good for me to take an extended amount of time on a break. And we go like this. It's over here. Just to, like, reset and shit. At least once a year. Not only reset from work, but, like, reset from stream as well. Because taking the time off and away from streaming has been nice, too. I feel like sometimes you get, you sort of get stuck in a loop of just, like, doing the thing and not thinking about how to do the thing better. So it was really nice to be able to take some time and, like, think about what I want to do as a career, and think about things I want to do on Twitch, and think about what I want to do in general. And just having, like, a week of time to actually stop and think about the things I want to do has been really nice. I do enjoy entire weeks of things where I have to do absolutely nothing. It's great. Yes, we should all take a break at some point. I agree. I think it's a good philosophy. Oh, we should loot this little witch thing up here, and then go probably more to the right, because I think that's probably where we need to go. I don't know if we've dug into this one before. It feels familiar. Vaguely remember digging into a witch thing that was about this high up. Vaguely remember. I feel like it was at the beginning. I think this is the way we came in from one originally. Maybe I don't remember anything at all. No, we were definitely up here because I remember the garnet and the mundane belt. That's okay. I think that's what I said last time, is that I'm okay with leaving it. Like, I don't need it. And then we go free hut, home. So we will go over to spawn and up the other side. So we need to go directly this way, because we're gonna miss it otherwise. This would be nice to have a glider for. But yeah, I think having that time for a break was really nice. I kind of wanted to get a tattoo, but didn't. Because I couldn't. I was A, indecisive, and B, hadn't thought of a... Like, I hadn't properly settled on, like, what I wanted to get as a tattoo. And I feel like that's pretty important. I feel like you should know what you want to get as a tattoo before you get one. I feel like that's a pretty solid standard. I feel like that one's pretty decent. I know I want to get something with bees and something with flowers. Maybe I'll get one while I'm home again. But I also just feel like I have an infinite amount of time in which I'm not particularly motivated to get one. I do want one though. I think it would be good. I don't know. Maybe around a holiday I'll like get myself a present and get a tattoo. We'll see. This is over here. I can see there's like oh, it's just the side of a mountain. Oh, Scribble! Hi, Skizzy. Hi, Skizzy. How are you? Welcome back. How was the mall and or wherever else you were? I think you said you were going to the mall. Hi, Skizzy. Welcome back. See, it's all this stuff that freaks me out a little bit, because it always looks like the entranceway to like some deep dark cavern. But it's not. I'm constantly being baited. Only feels a little bad. Hello! Hello! Yeah, I think the tree hut is like our little tree house at the base of the tree. If I remember right. This is where our little fairy boys are. I was loud, very loud. You were shouting? I thought I heard something. And a surprise to no one, Skizzy was once again yelling inside of the mall. Checks out. How was your trip to the mall? I assume it went well? Are you saying you were loud, or are you saying the mall in general was loud? I'm slightly confused now. I think I've confused myself more than I initially intended. Well, I guess I didn't intend to, but I was dancing? Oh, nice! Oh, why are you dancing in a mall? I mean, you can do what you like, though. I don't know that I've ever danced in a mall. My music was popping. Oh, do you have music in? That is the proper way to deal with going to the mall if you do not like to go, is putting some music on. I agree with that method. I mean, you gonna lay down? Yeah, let me move my stuff for you again. Yeah. Hi. I love how you just really heavily lean into my arm and stuff. It's very cute. Just big pet time. Big pet time. Yeah. Gush, 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 gush. Big noggin pet time. And we're finally home, ladies and gentlemen. I say, but I can't see the house. It's over here, I think. Still uncertain. It's over here. On the other side of the lake. We got some new soap and some new perfume. Nice, nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. What kind of perfume did you get? Also, I feel like it's a weird question to ask, but I am interested in what kind of soap you got as well. It's like, I as a human being enjoy using body wash, but on occasion I do like, I do like to use soap as well. And I believe you're meant to use both. So I guess the other way around would be to use more soap than body wash, but I like using body wash and a loofah. Smells like apple. Ooh, that's a very nice smelling. That's a very nice smelling one. I usually get the ones that smell like mint. I think it is, or like I think it's called like Irish Spring or something like that. I don't know. It smells good to me. And soap. Ooh, very nice. For those ones, I just like anything that's not lavender. For my hands to smell nice. Sorry if I'm leaning out of camera. My cat is enforcing this position as a current. I didn't have any in the apartment, so I went to buy it. Nice. Nice. I will say, after I went shopping and I was like, I spent a lot of money on grocery shopping, I realized that I didn't pick up toilet paper. And honestly, Yeah, I hate to see it. And honestly, it feels bad. And I really wish I would have done. Let's go move these right away, and then we'll take the coal in there and just let it do its thing. You should get a tattoo of yourself. Getting a tattoo of yourself, getting a tattoo. You know, I don't think I would. I think I sort of want like little bits of nature. I do like the meme though. I do. I can appreciate the meme. Yeah, I still think it needs to be one further over to the left. Wait, I didn't even realize. What didn't you realize? What are we waiting about? Go like this, and go over one to the left. What are we waiting on? Nailed it. What are we waiting on? Scribble, do you know what time it is? Oh my, it's been so long, and here I thought you may have forgotten. Is it sad flute time? We patiently wait. We've been waiting. I was like, what am I missing in my life right now? Sad flute. It is in fact sad flute. Uh-oh. Also dark times. And you hate to see it. There it is. Exactly. All right, let's dump out some shit. Okay, so we have the kitchen one. Let's dump these in here. These are all our kitchen supplies. We have some blocks and things. These can go in, these can go in, these can go in. Got a couple wood things, pumpkins, feathers, more wood. We have some tools in here, I think. Did I organize this? I think I did. Well, put those in there. We can keep these out, because we'll use those at some point. Right off in the near future. How have you been, Dan? It's been a minute. I hope you've been well, mate. I think we can put another water thing here. Not that we're putting any water in them, but we do have them here. So, you know, that's for what it's worth. We'll put this here. And yeah, my ears are really bothering me with this thing. I just need to open them out a little bit more. I think it's because I fucking fell asleep with them on the couch. That'd probably do it. And then I had to wear it like almost immediately afterwards as well. That's probably why it hurts so much. Yeah. Huh? I'll just wear them funky. I'll just wear them the way that they are not meant to be worn. Scribble, I'm excited. What are you excited about? What are you excited for? Take these out. Well, God, help me if we throw that thing. I'd be so sad. We have bones. There we go, and we have the one ring completed, so that's not terrifying at all. So that's probably fine. We can take these, like this. Chuck these in here. So we got 4. Chuck. And go in here. Betcha. Bones. This thing. That thing. I didn't realize we had 2 of those. Those were in different areas. That probably could have been combined. I hate to see it. It's a goddamn tragedy. I don't know. I just feel... I have no idea. I'm just excited. Sometimes, honestly, that's the best part. Sometimes it's really the best part about being excited. I haven't got a single reason why. I just am. Just am excited. Wait, no, the club fair is next week and I'm excited. That's okay. I mean, you don't have to have a reason to be excited. I typically just want to be excited with you, which is why I ask. What is the club fair? What is that? I mean, you laying on my left hand is really inconvenient for me adjusting my left earmuff. I have got to say. Take all these out as well. We have a firework left. We have a singular firework. Let's do this. And, oh wait. We have our 4 little straws that we can make into straw juice. And then we have our little tree things. Do we have no. We have saplings, which is great. This, I'm gonna make a fucking peach tree. Hell yeah. Shit. Shit. Why can't I make a peach tree? The fuck? God damn it. It can't be that kind of peach. Well, this is a crime. Can I make it with a nutmeg one? No. I guess they both require other kind of... Well, this is bullshit. I completely forgot! My school has a big club meetup, so all the new students can find some to join. Oh, that's cool! I hope they have some good ones. That's awesome! Is there like a list of clubs? Have you looked at like a list of clubs to see what there might be? Or are you just gonna go and look for them? Because I feel like they would probably have a list somewhere. 2, I think we can make them like this. I don't know if we have them already, but we'll find out. Nutmeg. Avocado. Yay! I don't know if we already have the avocado trees down somewhere. Avocado. Avocado. I don't think we do, you know. So if this is the entrance to the house, I want our avocado tree to be over. Avocado. And I think our nutmeg. Have nutmeg? God, I feel like we do. Don't though. Okay. And we'll have our nutmeg tree over here. Maybe we can grow a few around them. If there isn't a list, that would be so helpful, but no. Oh my god, what if there's a gaming club? Well, you should definitely join that. Are you sure there's not a list? Usually they're pretty organized about that kind of thing. That's fair enough. I don't know if you would have to like request it, but usually they like say who's all going to be involved in it. Or if there's like a newspaper at all, they would probably have to give it to the newspaper so they can talk about who's in it. Just as well, but it's equally a chance that they don't have one. Oh, a coconut. I forgot we had the coconut. Oop. Okay. Is it the weird thing? The jungle one for the coconut? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Alright, then we have coconut sapling. Coconut, 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 coconut. I don't know, where do we put him? We have our little pear tree over here. Got our little pear guy. I don't really want him by these trees. We cut those down all the time. I would say if there's a gaming club, Skizzy, then you should definitely join it. Avocados. Nutmeg. Put them over here, like that. Have our little coconut tree over there. I just don't want them to grow into each other. I feel like that would be counterproductive. I have food in here. I feel like we should work on squishing up some of the berries to have more things. Things and such. I think we'll put this one in here. Yep, there we go. Just like that. Got a whole bunch. Okay, so we can get the bamboo right off the bat. We can claim these, and we can do the bamboo fence, and then we can work on the other things as well. I think we should work on the farm. I know I said that initially and then we didn't, but I do think that we should. Can you break, please? It always concerns me when you don't, you know. And we'll just let the other bamboozle shoots grow. Let them grow. Let them grow. Look at them. Little cutie pies. They grow in. We'll take out one of these from each, so that way they grow out here. Come on. Come on, little bits. And they'll grow the big, tall bamboozles. These as well. We can put one in between. I don't think that's too close. Great. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my PC. BRB, all good. We'll be here. We'll be hanging out. We'll be hanging out and around. These. We have these that are just here, I guess. Like so. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave that paintbrush in there. It's just gonna do its thing. Got these. I'll take the bungee sticks, I think, because I don't need the extra bits. Chuck these here. Our sticks are somewhere. God help me, I don't remember where they are. Where? Aha! There they are. 30 of them. Great. Got 30 sticks in a dream. Alright, like that. And we have juice. We completed the juice. Oh my god. I think we should do banana milkshake, because I think that's going to be harder to come across than the other ones. I think bananas are going to be a little bit hard to come across. We'll chuck this in here. Oh wait, no, we have space in our lunch bag. We'll add it in. I think we can make some... I would say some juices. Then I would have to... I mean, we can make a couple hammers. Let's do that. We'll make some juices because we've got a lot of hammers and shit. So we may as well. Some of the bamboo too. Like this, and like this. Like that. Boom! And then we're using a bunch of sticks. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can chuck these in here. I'm okay with having the bamboo in here, I think. We'll take the bamboo from here and get into here. Because those are like our sticks, basically. I do kind of like being able to see the sunset over the horse ranch, but occasionally I forget that we have horses and I freak out a little bit. Welcome back, Skizzy. Okay, then we make 4 of each of these. Except that we're gonna add snowballs to him, so we take 8 of them. Right? Except for the ones that we can't add snowballs to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can split this evenly. 5. Wow, that was disastrous. 8. 4. Hey, there we go. Okay, like that. And then we do 8. Like that. Now I'm chilling at my PC, so Scribble, hear me out. Alright, I'm listening. Alright, I've got my listening ears on. What am I meant to be listening to? Cherry... I think we just need cherry juice in general. We have a cherry tree, don't we? I think we do. Grape juice. We can put these back because we're going to be making juice out of them. Not really anything else. Then we do orange juice. And pear juice. Maybe. Alright. I'm on board. Where's my hammer? Squish. Right. Got a lot of these things here. Done. Right. Start a podcast. What if I start a podcast, but it's just Skizzy Moth with a mic? Skizzy, I think that's what a I think that's what a podcast is. I think that's how that works. I think that would be exactly the premise. I think that's a good idea. I think that would be good. You could. Though quite a few people do like starting a podcast. And like doing podcasting stuff, so. No, like it's Skizzy Moth talking, nothing else. Yeah. That's what a podcast is. It's people talking. That's the premise of a podcast. Are you talking about Skizzy like See Skizzy? Like character Skizzy? Or like you? Hold on. I don't know if I'm confused or if I have the right idea. Fuck. Doing it. Taking the... I guess I can't do more than that because then the stuff won't turn out right, will it? You have him in a... Fuck! Certain pattern. This. Honestly, they're the easiest thing to make and take with us. God damn it. Ah. Boom. Done. And we'll put those in there too. So many juices! Like a smoothie extravaganza in here. I want to have C Skizzy talk about different things like lamps and politics. I think it would be really cool. I think it would be cool, and I also feel like it would be niche as well. So, I mean, you definitely could. I think it would be fun. You could have different guests on at different point in time as well if you wanted to. You'd be at no loss for guests on the Artoria SMP as well. So, you could definitely do it. I feel like people might have to have a little bit of knowledge about like what's going on in the SMP, or you may have to explain in a little more detail, especially if you're going to be talking politics. Unless you're not going to be talking about the SMP at all, unless you're going to be like, Character Skizzy is going to be talking about real life politics and exactly what they think about the current presidency. That might get a little spicy, I think. It'd be interesting for sure. It'd be interesting for sure. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Character Skizzy talking about real life things. I mean, you could give it a shot. I don't know how it would turn out, but I'd definitely be down to see how, to see just how well it goes. Like I said, interesting to say the least. We have pears as well, don't we? We have like a bunch of pears over here. I wonder if we can make a pear smoothie. That sounds disgusting. But if we can make one, I will. Like, here, little guys. I don't think we can make an orange smoothie, but we may as well try that. We have the bits for it, so why would I think of limiting myself? Right. For this, we have. I don't know if it'll work, but we can certainly try. This? Oh my god, that's disgusting. A pear smoothie? Fucking gross. Anyway, orange smoothie? Also gross. Neither of those things should exist, and yet here we are, living in a world where they both do. And you simply hate to see it, but we do have all the matches now. Except for the carrot juice, because the carrot juice is weird. I wonder if you can make a carrot smoothie. I doubt it. I would be shocked if there was such a thing as a carrot smoothie. Oh my god, that would be a true atrocity. Oh, thank god. Okay. Great. I'll put these back in here. Oh god, gross. So, Skizzy, how do you feel about global warming, Skizzy? Huh? What do you mean? I'm pretty cold in here. Oh god. I do think it would be quite funny. I do think it would be quite funny. I think the premise is a good one. Don't think that we're out of food. I'll take this carrot juice. It's the odd duck out in that cute little pile of stuff. Alright, what else are we working on? I say opening the map instead of the other shit. The sugar canes. We need 64 of them. Do we have extra ones? Got 12. Have these grown? Oh, they have. Oh, indeed they have. I could invite people, other people to talk about it too. Yeah, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could have guest people on. That's shit, typically how podcasts work. You have guests on at some point and things like that. I don't see why not. Excuse me. Makes sense to me. Alright, we're shooting for 64 of them. They're quite close, admittedly. I think we can hit it. I don't think anything's fallen into the lake. And I could call it the Moth Talk instead of a TED Talk. Yeah, you could. I mean, the options are limitless. You could do it. You have a lot of equipment to, like, do voice broadcasting, so yes, there's genuinely a possibility. It is a thing you could do. I would say give it a shot if you want to do it, you know. I'm liking where this is going. 256. How much fucking sugar is that? Jesus Christ. End up with diabetes. Okay, well that's not the right thing. That's what I get for making a diabetes joke. 256 divided by 64. 4 stacks. Fucking 4 whole ass stacks of sugar? What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. That's so much sugar. Also, that tree is massive. But I think we could probably take some scythes to it. I think we can make it work. We are gonna have to start carving into it at some point. There we go. Gonna end up with the whole shoreline of sugarcane here pretty soon. Except for this part, this like weird section with the gravel. Evidently that's not gonna be a thing. We can do... I think we just do more sugarcane over here. I was half joking about the podcast, but now I'm gonna need to plan this. It's the best way to do it. I was kind of joking, but now I'm on board. So you can see the clear difference in where the biome starts and where the biome ends for this fucking tree. We do the outside of this one. Just gonna replant everything. Very firmly get a hold on this sugarcane. Shit. Really go nuts on the old sugar plant. I think we'll have a few left over, but probably not too many. 19? I'll take it. 19 sugar canes left, I'll take it. We've got a little farm going on over here. Looking pretty good to me. In before the spiders and shit start spawning, but, you know. I do love how we still don't have a fucking house out here. That's pretty neat. Like a proper house with a door and shit. It's gonna come back to bite us in the ass at some point. Remember how reliant I was on the house in the other one, where I was like, I need to get these walls up pronto. Now I'm just like, fuck it. I'll go to sleep when it's dark, and we'll figure the rest out. That's what 5 worlds will do. The difference of technically 1 world. Because the other one was just a tragedy in a nutshell. Truly. That guy's tree's gotta come down at some point. I didn't expect it to grow so soon, I'll be honest. It grew before we even left the fucking house. This is empty as well. Let me just adjust my chair. This is the thing about sitting cross-legged in this chair. Every time I move, I take the entire chair cushion with me. And it feels bad. What's this? A peacock feather fan. Where the fuck are there peacocks in the Twilight Forest? Riddle me that, Batman. I need to do homework, but like I have so many ideas for edits. I hate to be the person, but I do think you should try and prioritize homework if possible. Or write down the ideas for the edits. Like take a little break, write down the ideas for the edits, and then try and do the homework. Cause if I know anything, it's that procrastination is the king of kings around these parts. You hate to see it sometimes. Man. Tiger really does not like the headphones. I really shouldn't have slept with him on the way I did. I am doing my homework well. I think sometimes having a break from homework, though, is also good. I just get the best ideas when I'm busy. That is fair. That's fully fair. It occasionally happens to me as well. I think we can cut up these potatoes and get ourselves like a couple of other things from. Like they're relatively easy if I remember right. I think we can do a baked potato and a potato on a stick relatively easily. Do 4 like that. And we'll chuck this potato back in there. I don't know how many different styles of potato we can do, but we'll try them, I suppose. I think we can do just a baked potato. Where's my mix? Do 4, then we do another 4 for the other thing. We need a knife, and then we have to cut them a couple of different ways, I think. Forget. Below gives us potato strips. The side gives us potato chips. And I think we can eat one of each of these in the form that they're in. But I think we also need to cook them. Not the strips, those we don't need to cook. The other things we do need to cook. So the chips can be cooked, so we'll be cooking them. Okay, so we have 5 of these. I think we can do a potato on a stick, and there's like some sort of, where's the butter? Some sort of like, yep, baked potato, there it is. Tuck that in there. We have just plain baked potatoes. Wait, can we do... Boom! Potato on a stick, just like that. And we have those cooking, we have these cooking. I think we'll leave one like that. I don't know that we can do anything else with a buttered potato. I don't know. Buttered potato. Can we use that for anything? Ooh! We add corn and fish? We can make a tuna potato? My god. And we add cheese and we can make... Oh my god. I don't know that we have cheese. Salt gets us mashed potatoes. Okay, very interesting. We do have some of these things. Salt and... What's that? Okay, so we just have a couple different ways to make mashed potatoes, right? So we can do 1 mashed potato, because that one... Oh god, I just confused myself. Pretty good there. Where are my bowls? Right here. We do 1 mashed potato. Like that. I'll take it. And 1 baked potato. Tuna 1. And then we just need cheese. I don't think we have cheese. Can we make it though? I don't know if we can make it. How do we make cheese? Milk. Salt. And a pot. We could. Alright, I guess we're making a pot. Do we have tuna and a fish? Do I have a fish somewhere? I have a fish. Do I have a tuna? Alright, squids, where are you at, you sons of bitches? They're out there, I can see them. Alright, you little buggers. Prepare to meet your maker. Then we need to make... I don't know if we have enough iron to make a pot. Ugh. Honestly? Ow! Tragedy of the century. Come on, just give me 1 little tuna. I need a little squid. Ah! Stop exploding. Imagine it just like blows us out of the fucking water. There we go, there's a squid. A little squid bud. I have a million pieces of ink though as well. We also don't have a dog yet. Oh man. Usually we have a pupper. I guess we were quite busy collecting horses. Maybe too busy to collect a pupper, admittedly. We also haven't the bones for puppers at the moment. Unless we got it in like 1 go, but we were pretty lucky with Perry last time. Okay, we got these guys. We need to cook. We can cook all 3 of those, that's fine. Well, I say that. Let's not cook one of them. Let's leave one of them in here in case we need it for something else. I know you guys are like, Scribble, what could you possibly need it for? I haven't the slightest clue. I'll find out eventually, I'm sure. And how much iron do we have? 4 iron. This one make a pot. Pot. Where is it? There it is. Oh boy, we need more iron than I have. 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 pieces of iron? We only have 4? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do we have any of the other ones? No. We don't have any pig iron or anything. Damn. Well, we'll have to save it for when we do. I mean, I'm gonna put the baked potato in here, but I'm not expecting anything massive out of it, you know? Okay, so we have this, and we have this, we have this, we have a knife somewhere. There it is. What? Does it have to be salmon? It did the thing, though. It's a fucking tragedy. The tuna... Okay, tuna... this one. Oh, it's a fish! And corn! I have a corn. My bad. We already had the fish. Alright, well... Wait, do I have corn? I don't have corn. Which one of these things is it to get corn? Ground garden, herb garden. I think it's the grass garden. Aha! There's the corn. Gotcha, you little bugger. And I don't think there's any other ways to prepare these potatoes apart from that one. Like this. Yay! Delightful. And I think we can take this back as well. Okay, so these can get chucked in here. This can go in here. That's fine. And then, I think... Okay, well we need one more thing in here, but... Oh, we missed one. Now how the hell did that happen? Nobody knows. Alright. Chuck that back in there. Yay! What's up, Skizzy? We take our 1 tuna potato. Oh shit. We're empty again. And our potato chips. Huh? I learned a new song and I'm so excited to show you. What song is it? This movie here. You have like a fucking potato theme going on over here. And where are our books? I think they're in here. I'll just chuck a thumb crack. Okay. Or like, do I need to go to bed with this thing? I don't know. I don't know where we're meant to be at with this book. Constantly confused by it. What song? It's like the combination. Feels bad, man. There we go. And we need to make some charcoal, so we need to take this stuff. What can we burn? And we don't need to make that much. Just we can burn this stuff. It's Save Your Tears by The Weeknd. One of my favorite songs. But what it is? I think I might have heard of it before, actually. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus. That was the least cool thing to happen to date. Alright, great. Yes? There we go. Can you link it to me in Discord? Because I will listen to it afterwards. After stream. It'll be good. Are we still on our playlist? I really shouldn't be doing that with an ender creeper around. I think we are, you know. Or down we are. Oh my god, we're like down there. almost about to hit the fucking boss music shit. Damn. What? Why are you surprise faced at? Oh, put the mashed potatoes in. Whew. Alright, what are we working on next? What do we got? We're working on the charcoal, to the copper sky iron curtain thing, and a bow. We have a bone now, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so we have a bone. God help me, I don't know what it's for, but we do have them. So we needed string. What else do we need? String, oak, flint, a feather, 3 string, flint, feather, oak. Feather. We have a lot of string. Flint, feather. And then we needed oak. I think we only needed 3 oak. I don't remember. I'll take a bunch with me. We need planks. And then we have to make, okay. Alright, this is gonna require a little bit of emphasis on our section. Why am I always opening and closing like that? Knock it off. I'm constantly surprised. Constantly surprised. Okay. So, we'll have 6, and that's fine. I don't think we'll need any more oak wood. Oops, that's not the right spot. I'll check this. And my god, we need more space. We are really gonna have to focus. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. On like digging out an inner portion for the house, I think, is really what we need to work on at some point. I keep putting it off because I don't want to do it. Alright, we have the arrowhead, we have the fletching, we have the blow, we have the blow. We have the bow, string thing. I think we need the stuff for the crossbow limb, or we will at some point as well, so I may as well make that. Let's put these all in here. We have quite a few things. We have the tool rod pattern, we have the tool binding, we don't have the tough tool rod pattern, or the tough binding. Pickaxe head, we don't have the dice head. We'll take this one. I'm just gonna go in order so that way I don't know, fucking can pretend to know where we're at with the one. The knife blade. I think we might have the knife blade already, which might be a oopsie on my part. We do have the knife blade. We'll check in. I don't have enough fucking room in this patterned chest for this shit. We do have some of these though. We do have like the wide guards, which is nice because I think wide guard is one of the ones that we need to make still. Right? Is that what that is? Yeah. So we need to make, I don't know, whatever those 2 things are. That's fine. Ah! And I don't think we need a single one of these things, so we're gonna fucking throw them out. Yeah. No, throw it away. There we go. You know, sometimes I wonder about the things I'm throwing out, and if they're actually being thrown out, and why my fucking inventory keeps glitching about it. There we go. Okay, great. Probably because they're like repetitions or some shit. I think the ones on the other side disappeared, right? Yeah, they did. Like, what if they didn't? They're just forever loaded in the game. Jesus Christ. Like the last one of my inventory is having issues throwing out. There we go. Okay, so those will despawn, and we have additional space for it. So we only need 2 more pieces. We only have 1 thing. Not exactly ideal, but we do have the pieces we need to make a bow, so let's focus on that. Okay. Bow. We need this one and this one. Like this. This. Cool. And we'll put these back. And then we need bow limbs. And I think it a fletching, right? A fletching as well. We need 3. Nope, apparently we need all 6 of them. I was confused about it as well, but... Oh, there's a fuck. That's for a crossbow limb. Motherfucker. Well, shit. Take the one for the feather. Where's the bow limb at? I bet you this one's it. Bet you that's it. God damn it. Where's my wood at? Might as well fucking make the crossbow at this point, just as well. Feels bad, man. I think we need to... We'll come back and make the other one if we need it. Wooden bow limb. I think I need 2 bow limbs. I say confidently and yet confusedly. And for a bow, we do. We got 2 bow limbs. And what should we call our bow? Do we have a name for it, chat? Why are you sitting in the bathtub? You're always wet when you come back out again. What do we think? We had a couple good ones from folks earlier. We had a couple nice ones that were names of gods. Should we look up the name of a god? Let's do that. The video keeps telling me that I need to unplug the PC before working on it, and I'm just wondering how many people keep trying to work on a plugged-in PC. I mean, are you talking about a laptop? You can't unplug your PC. I don't think that's how that works. I did it. What did you do, Quantum? What did you do? You made it. You made it to a Friday stream. I got a second win tier. I think that what I need to do is go grab another apple cider. I woke up, ate, napped, woke up, and ate. Congratulations! Very nicely done. Which I hope that doesn't sound patronizing, so I am genuinely proud of you. Fucking honestly, sometimes waking up is hard. It feels bad. So I finally got here. Yay! Congratulations. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna go get another drink. Bow? You should call it Azrael. Is that an Undertale thing? Do not stick your nose in the hot candle, Bean. Stop. Is Azrael from Undertale? I'm watching you. You step on that candle, we're gonna have problems. By we, I mean you. I promise you, cat. That's not even a threat. That's a promise. Because you would be standing over the candle, which would not be the best. Admittedly. Shania Twang. It is from Undertale. Ay, nailed it. That's the little goat kid, yeah? He's a cute boy. We can name it Azrael. I'm alright with that. Every weapon needs to be a celebrity pun. No, we have Simon and we have Chad as well. Chad's our axe, so that way Lizzie can be our the big chopper. You can't unplug your PC, Scribble? You unplug it from the wall? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what you were talking about before. Like, if you unplug your PC, you can't work on it because it powers down. I don't understand. Yeah, don't worry about it, Bean. I'll just move everything. I got it. We're Gucci. This pulley-outy thing with my keyboard and my mouse isn't actually for the keyboard and mouse. It's for you. You knew. Are you working on the inside of the PC? Like troubleshooting? Me? No. Skizzy? I don't know. I'm still confused about what Skizzy's on about. Admittedly, still confused. 110%. I think we should move this string down to here. Like so. No, not software. I mean, working on hardware. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I do think we should name it Azrael. I think that's a pretty name, especially for a bow. Is that how you spell it? Azrael. S-R-I-E-L. Great, that's real. Oh, little buddy. Hey, oh, little bow bud. Okay, and then we look at how to make... Oh, we can't make a crossbow yet. Well, ain't that just a bitch? We'll go put the pieces over here. This one... Well, I say pieces, like we had more than one piece. We'll put it in here. I think the half slabs can go... Well, fuck it. We'll leave the half slabs in there. That's fine. They're fine where they are. And then we need to make a tool rod? Question mark? From the bone. To make the thing. Flint arrows. How do I make those? Okay, we're gonna have to learn from the other thing. Where is it? Arrows? It is a tool rod. Okay, great. Do I know where that is? No. There it is. JK, found it. Yes, you unplug the PC from power. You'd be surprised at how many people don't know basic stuff like that. Oh yeah, to work on it, you have to unplug it? Yes. Me? No, I'm a computer hardware class. There's other important bits like draining flea powder and anti-static bracelets and stuff. Yeah, I have worked on my own PC before without an anti-static bracelet. I did know enough to not stand on the carpet though, so yay me. I'm surprised how many times they have said it. Yeah, I mean it's like the basic tech question where you're like, have you unplugged the computer? Have you plugged it back in? Basic shit like that. I used to do phone tech support for someone. For a computer company. They said it a lot. If someone doesn't, they said it a lot because if someone gets hurt when they're messing with stuff, it's a liability. Valid. Also, I feel like that should be common sense. So, there's my 2 cents on it. You would think about it, but also it'd be someone like me that would forget because I'd be like tits deep in a conversation about something that doesn't fully matter, and lo and behold, we would witness a live. Wow! Why do you sparkle that way? Why do they sparkle blue colors? I've never seen it do that. It's always been green. Oh my god, the world is changing around us. Being left behind. We'll put these here. I don't think we have to name the arrows. I'm uncertain that we can't. I got it. Bullets. There we go. This would have been done it. There we go. Look at them. Ah, cute little bastards. Yeah, it should be common sense, but they try to sue or something and you've got a phone call logged where you told them and they didn't follow instructions, you're safe-ish. Yeah, I would agree with that. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Can we... Oh, we have to wait until they get, like, they get leveled up. Like, chance 7? That's a catastrophe. I would surely hope that they would never break. More bones! Oh, great. And then it gave us 2 little, pattern things. Delightful. For exactly the 2 left that we needed. Go over here. Okay, great. I love it. We're doing fantastic. We need another box for the coins. They're getting to be obnoxious in there, I think. You have a significant amount of bones. I was bitching about the bones before, but had I known we were going to have access to different kind of bones, I would have done better actually, but here we are. We need flint and a stick. Flint and sticks. Don't ask me why I keep jumping. I fully do not know. I think we could do 2 flints and 2 sticks because we can have 2 knives. By the way, I was promised a Hobbit Hole, but you've got some sort of lakeside property going on here. I did decide where I want the Hobbit Hole to be actually. We need to clear some space out over here. It's gonna go right up here. So I did do like some outlining for it. By some outlining, I mean I dug like a little bit into the side. Because I was gonna put it down here, but the hill doesn't go high enough. For it to look good over here. So I'm gonna have this be. I'm gonna probably thin this down or cover this side. It's just convenient because there's a mine there right now, and I'm gonna have the entrance be here, and this is gonna be the Hobbit Hole. It's gonna be half of what the picture originally looks like. So I want this space to be it. I don't know. Behold the space for a second, and then I want this image, like part of this, to go there. So I think I want like 1/2 of the house. This cute little lake here. I don't know if that's gonna be a part of it. I haven't decided yet. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. However, I think it'll be like 1/2 of this, so it'll be like probably about this much of it that will be there. So we do have part of the house for it. I think it'll look nice. But I think maybe we'll have like a little river connecting, because there's like water on that side. That picture's from Minecraft. Yeah, it's with shaders on in 1.19. You can tell because of the way the water looks, but it's from Minecraft. I promise you. We'll probably make an artificial lake here that feeds out to the big one, like over the top of the gravel or something. We'll maybe dig out this gravel and have this be like a little lakeside thing. Looks clean. It looks fucking good. When we play the 1.19 world sometime, Quantum, I'll have to show you what the shaders look like on. Because the beach house in the hardcore on 1.19 looks kind of fucking good. Kind of fucking good with shaders on. Like, seriously, you could have a trash house that's just made out of dirt, and it could look good with shaders. It could look really good with shaders. BRB, I'm gonna take a short test. Do it! You could do it. Oh, we were in the middle of making a knife. I got distracted. This. We need to make a knife blade, which we maybe have somewhere. Yes. Okay, great. And I don't know where to fucking put these junk pieces. I just feel like if I don't hold on to them, they'll be useful for something. Can I make you into... Hold on. Can I make you into something like a flint? Fuck it, I'll keep them. I have this fear that I could collect all my little flint pieces and make a one more flint. I would like to do that, I thought, at all possible. Right. Knives! Where's my knife? Oh wait. This thing. Where's the knife? There it is. Knives! And we need this thing? Fuck! What am I meant to do with that? Flint throwing knife. Well, how do I make that? I think this is different to the other thing. Throwing knife. What do you mean? Oh, these things? Oh. Not actually a knife, it's a throwing knife. I don't know what that was. We have little throwing knives though. Look at them go. Look at that shit. And then we can have throwing knives in our offhand. Oh, other side. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Right? Oh, we can't get those back. Well, now we just don't have them anymore. We got 100%. Let's go. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah. Oh wait, hold on, Skizzy. I've got it. Here. 100%. Boom! There you go. Little firework. It's the only one I have. That's it. Fully done. How do we get that book back in our inventory? Oh, I was gonna sleep with it. That's why. Well, I've done that. Led to not incredibly satisfying results, I'll admit. Oh my goodness. Gasp! I know, like gasp. You're very welcome. I don't know how to get more fireworks. We just have that. I've been saving it for a bit. I didn't know what to use it for. It seemed appropriate. Like this. More flint! Great. And I don't think we've done anything else farming. Oh, we could do the sugarcane again. Or not, because it's fucking slow as molasses. It'd take fucking 400 years for this goddamn sugarcane to grow. we can put this here. I think we have all of the casts at this point. I don't think we need any more, but I'll take the patterns and we'll put them in there, so that way, I don't know, they're in there. I don't know what the fuck we could use them for, but sure. Oh, and we could get our charcoal as well. I'm not used to having such a limit on like what I can do. Just going through shit so quick. How much charcoal do we need? 4. No. Maple! Absolutely will be taking the maple candy. Are you fucking kidding me? Candy, maples, bacon? I think I am. Something I'm noticing about the Hobbit houses in the Discord is that they look more like sod houses. Instead of building into existing hills. What do you mean sod houses? What does that mean? Put that in there too. Because we don't necessarily have to build into a hill. I just figured it'd be easier because most of the fucking houses are over there. I don't know what a sod house is. We can, sod houses are constructed. You think so? But they always seem to have like a nice little hillside on the top of them. I already fucking did that coal though. Do we have more coal? We only have 2. Fuck you. We only have 2 people. We can do cactuses though? More cactuses. To come out to some of the areas over here and put some cactuses down so they grow. Like you build the support and frames and the walls are made of cut sod that's layered. That's interesting. I think, I'll take a closer look at them, but it still might be that we end up like, building them, like out of a wall. That still may be a thing like that. I feel like that's not gonna work well. Do I know why? No. Ow. Am I certain that's how it's gonna turn out? Yes. Ah! Why? Put that back on there. I think it'll be, what is a sod? Valid question. I think it's just like a plant type material. I think it'll be either way, just something I was noticing. I think, I don't know, the way I was looking at them, they sort of came out of the wall, but it makes sense that they might be sod houses as well. I think I know, that's not the right box. I think I know the kind of structure you're talking about. I just didn't think they looked like that. Sod is cut dirt and grass. Cut dirt. Cut dirt. When you have a brand new lawn with no grass, you can buy sod to lay it down. Oh! I know what sod is. Yeah. Like that thick, kind of thick layer where they like roll it up and then when you get sod, they like roll it out and then you have like a lawn. Then it all grows together. But for a while it sort of looks like you refloored your front lawn. Quite good. Oh, Quantum, have you seen, do you like Lord of the Rings at all? Like you would be the type of person to either love it or hate it. Or you have some sort of opinion. I think I understand, but I also don't at the same time. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. And sod houses are used to be common practice to build houses that required very little tech. Not bad at all. Hello? Oh, this is a pickaxe. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. 4. Beep, 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 beep. I'll check that back in. Keep forgetting what thing we're working on. Got a lot of different kinds of coal we could be working on. Coal, oak wood, cactus. Okay. We don't actually have to make them. I guess we just have to have them. We have oak wood. We have sugarcane. The cactuses and the coal, I guess, is what we need to pay attention to. We have there it is. Let's say another pickaxe. I do need another couple pickaxes actually. We're gonna go mining. I read The Lord of the Rings. Funny story. First time I read the trilogy, it was super out of order. That's fair enough. First time I watched the trilogy, it was super out of order. Okay, rest in pieces me. Tried to make it easy and forgot that Gregtech hates me. This. And I think we could take 2 more eggs out of here and have those. Well, go out into the universe and create mayhem. I think. What the fuck? How did it do that? I have no idea. Anyway, first half of book 1, then book 2, then second half of book 3. The first half of book 3, then all of book 1. What? How do you read the second half of a book? How does that happen? Is this the cool one? Yes. So I got to the second book and I was like, what is this Boromir? This elf and dwarf don't seem to really seem to be really sad for some reason. Guess it doesn't matter. Who's Boromir? Who the fuck's that guy? Rest in pieces, yo. R.I.P. Boromir. Damn, yo. Man got fucked up. That's funny though. I was asking because the Rings of Power thing just came out on, what the fuck's it called, on Amazon? So I was wondering if you had seen it at all yet. So I was talking about it a bit earlier, and it didn't seem like too many people had an opinion. I know Muchos watches, or like is planning on watching it, and I know she enjoys Lord of the Rings. Lord of the... Fuck. I can't talk anymore. She enjoys that, as well. I, on the other hand, fully haven't read the books, so I don't really have a huge, opinion. Like, I think in general it was pretty okay. So, like that, I'm happy with it, but I'm sure that there are other people who do not like it. Yeah, I saw some ad for it. I don't have any of the subscription TV things. That's fair enough. If you do end up seeing it, you'll have to let me know what you think. I'm uncertain. I just feel like Lord of the Rings as a TV series makes me a bit uncomfortable. I guess after like the whole Game of Thrones debacle, which I didn't watch, but was impossible not to hear about. I'm just concerned about like some people having rights to shit like this. Like they might fucking ruin it. Like apparently they didn't get they didn't run a script by somebody who it was important to write a script by or run a script by, and I don't know. Just seems from the outside like it might be off to not a great start, but you know, seems like some people like it, I guess. I didn't immediately hear outcries yesterday when it went off, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I had read some of the books and honestly didn't even want to see that. Yeah, I heard what it was about and I was like, yo, I think I'm good. I'm alright. I'm all set. My mom's 18th birthday gift was the ability to finally watch Game of Thrones. Oh no. I don't think it was worth it, was it, Skizzy? Game of Thrones is not a good series. Like, of all the series, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good at all. I don't know, maybe that's a bit like fickle of me to say after not having watched it, but like I watched the commercials and that was all I needed to be like, that seems like a bad time. That seems like not a great series. I was some unhappy from grungy grim dark story. Yeah. The books were all so boring, like full on reading a history text. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. I actually did you? Fair enough. Power to you if you liked it. I'm gonna 100% say you'd find parts of it super uncomfortable. Yeah, and like that's what I had heard about it as well. It's like the only things I hear about Game of Thrones are like the not good ones. Like the people that the things that make people gossip. They're like, oh my god, incest? And I'm like, ew. Why are you watching that? Like I get that's not the whole thing, but I think there's also like high rape content and things like that in there as well, where I'm like, I'll be good if I never see that happen, ever. I'm good with that. I don't need that in my life. I can't even imagine watching some of that with other people. Yeah. I only saw the cool war parts. Well, that's fair enough. I think the... Oh, there's another one. Okay. I didn't realize that's what it was for. I was so confused during that whole sound. I didn't understand why fireworks were going off. I don't know. I'm just a very visual person. So, like, I think I've said it before, but when I see things, I can't unsee them. Which is such, like, I don't know. A lot of people say that. Like, there are things that you can't unsee. Like, my brain is so uniquely gifted in showing me things I wish I wouldn't remember, that, like, I think it would fundamentally change who I am to see scenes like that, even if they're not real. Like, the power of an actress is that they play a scene, you know, so well, and I do not even want next to near the experience of that in my head. I would quite happily prefer that that never exist in my head. Because I'd never be able to get rid of it. Yeah, I was actually reading an article about historically accurate shows like that, and how they've basically only glorify the oppression and violence, but don't actually go into any of the other historical aspects. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It sucks to watch, and it makes me angry. Oh my god, I found my pepper spray. What do you mean you lost it? I'm dangerous again. Where was it that you lost it, yo? Put it on a fucking keychain. Keep that with you. You make me concerned. No, you're absolutely right. You can't unsee some things. Yeah, just it just sucks. Like there are distinct parts of like my childhood that I can't unsee. Like, they're not necessarily bad things, but they're like moments in time that I remember so clearly that I just keep, like, occasionally they just keep on replaying. Like, whether I want them to or not. It's just the kind of person I am, they just keep coming back. Just like you can't unread some things, yes. I fully believe that there's stuff you can find out that permanently makes you unhappier knowing it. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of that for me came as an adult. There's a significant amount of information I learned as an adult that displeased me, and I can't unlearn. And it makes me upset. Like, the growing part of me is like, I'm happy I know this information, because I would feel silly not to know such a thing. But I'm angry now that I know this information, and also that I can't unknow it. It was in a box. How was it in a box? It's meant to be with you. It's meant to be with you, Skizzy. What you doing? I think we can put all these little light bits in here. And... oh. If we do like a Control B. Nope. Shift B. There it is. Go like this. Let me pick it up. Yay! Okay, great. I read something the other day I flat out wouldn't even share with other people because it was so unhappy. Yeah, and like, honestly, sometimes I feel like the news is starting to get to that point where it's like, I'll read the news, but I typically won't share it with people. Because I know a lot of my friends don't read the news anymore. It's like, it's either so biased, or there's just like, they are only focusing on tragedies because that's what gets the clicks, and there's not like any happy news, And, like, I'm not asking for the news to be happy all the time. I'm just saying, every time there's a fucking tragedy, could we not blow it out of proportion? Could we not, like, just fucking blow it into oblivion? That would be great. That'd be pretty neat. I'm just as confused. I don't know how it got there, but I just found it. I feel like that's worse and not better. It is funnier, but it's not better. Oh man. We're gonna have to go back. Or we could just like swap the shovels, I guess. I think this shovel's gonna break pretty quick here, but you know. For the time being. Love to hit like an edge wall, which I think is what we're getting to over here with just the tiny little piece of coal. The happy news is still there, it just cycles off the top way faster. The negative news gets to the top faster and stays around a lot longer. I think so too, I think that's fair. Like I do, as I was saying that, I was like, there are a couple of news, in my head, I was like, there are a couple of news sites that like, I go to where it's like just, it is specifically just happy news. Like, I don't think all news should be that way, but I do enjoy just happy stories. Usually it's like happy news about the gays, or happy news about animals. I'm like, ah yes, this is the news I can read. This is good news. But that's only like if I'm feeling pretty harsh. I went through a period of a couple of years where I just didn't, I didn't read the news. Cause I just couldn't handle the amount of like genuinely sad shit happening all over the place, and it made me incredibly upset to even be reading through. We'll keep one, and we'll just cycle through. Fortunately, lots of unhappy news about that too. Yeah, I think so, but I feel like going through specific sites, you know, you can sort of filter yourself into a positive biome if you look hard enough. I will start a news channel. Do it. Hashtag News Talk Podcast with Skizzy. Full-on Christian oppression making a comeback. It really is, though. I think we talked before in this chat about are we gonna circle back around to religion? Religion is a cult. Is that where we are today? How come this always happens when you're in chat, Quantum? We're circling all the way back around to religion is a cult. That's where we are today. I don't think I'm wrong about that, though. I think it's relatively accurate. And I also think that it's okay that people disagree with that. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. I think that religion brings some people comfort, and I think that's okay. I also think that religion has a significant number of qualities that pull you back in and make you feel a certain way. My fridge is making noises, you know? And not necessarily a good way. I think religion can be extremely oppressive. You know that news stands for notable events, weather, and sports? Does it really? If it's not an accurate description of religion, then they ought to start doing something to make me feel otherwise. Because so far I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, the whole ass self-guilt and everything. Yeah, like it's just, it does a lot to indoctrinate people and sort of brainwash them into a way of thinking. And like, I think a lot of people follow a religion, especially when they're quite young, out of a basis of fear, right? Like, if you don't believe, you're going to hell. I mean, like, what kid wants to be told that they're gonna be like lit on fire if they don't believe in a god? You know what I mean? Like, fuck, that'd scare me. It'd scare me. These days, I'm like, fuck it. I'll probably get hit by a car or something. Then I can weigh the pains of both, you know? I'm a very logical person, and hypocrisy is a full-on rage trigger for me. Yeah, yeah, I do get that. I feel like I, as a person, am... I don't know. I guess people call it personal growth, but if you're pessimistic, you call it being a hypocrite, right? I don't believe in the same things I did when I was younger. Yeah. I mean, I guess most people call it growth, but I guess there's a difference between hypocrisy and growth, isn't there? Not even like a fine line. Like there's probably a genuine difference that if I took time to like sit and think about, I could probably detail more. But what are we doing over here? Oh, we have like plenty of coal. Let's go back up. Yeah, the whole "you were born flawed" thing. Who would even tell their kids that? That's some internalized hate right there. Yeah, which is I don't know. I just feel like sometimes I listen to documentaries about cults, and they're like, they taught these people to really hate themselves, and they broke them down and right into their core so that they could reshape them. And I'm just kind of out here like, I don't know, man, it kind of sounds like a Sunday school Bible class to me. Just kind of drawing some parallels, that's all. Just real interest in how it all looks when you're looking at this distance. Can't say that though. Everybody gets a little salty when you say that. Hi, Bean. No! Ah, Bean! What have you done? Crimes against humanity. This fucking cat, I swear to God. Like this? What did I have over here? I had some bullshit over here. Now I don't know where it was. I think it was the leads that I had over there. Ah, fuck it. I don't remember. Damn. That. And we're gonna need another spot for these. We're running out of space over here. Son of a bitch. Ah, shit. God, we're running out of space everywhere. I get this house situation figured out. I'm really surprised that there's this much coal right nearby. I usually have to go deeper for that. Yeah, normally I have to find it. I also usually don't dig this close to the house to find stuff. I sort of just started. And like the land bias is so hilly that I'm sort of getting away with not having to look at a mess of a landscape if I'm doing it this way as well. So 12 out of 10. You love to see it. Music's good shit as well. Like it a lot. I think we should get started on building that garden bridge I was talking about. Which means this thing's got to come down. Saying that about cults reminds me of one of those things that shouldn't be read/listened to, so yay. Sorry buddy. Yeah, I don't know, I just it brings some people comfort, and I guess that's cool for you. It certainly doesn't to me. But I don't know. I just feel like a lot of the ideals are not super great, but they're so ingrained. There's not a you're never gonna be able to leave them unless there was like some sort of like if Christianity disappeared off the face of the planet tomorrow, and no one decided to preserve it, that would be like the only way. Well, I guess more accurately, if it was like, if Christianity disappeared off the face of the planet tomorrow, and every trace of it was gone, you know, like, you'd probably only have what people remembered, and an inexplicable reason for why everything sort of disappeared, I guess. Okay, so we have coal, we have oak wood, we need 8. That. We need sugarcane. And cactuses? I don't know that cactuses are growing over here. I don't know if we could take bone meal to these things. I don't know if that's gonna work out the way I'm kind of hoping it would. Fuck, it's 9:30 already? Damn. Not ideal. We need 8 of these bad boys. You guys gotta grow. They are not growing anytime soon. There we go. So we have 8 of those. I guess we just do it again when we have the, Oh, I guess it wants us to make them. Okay. So we do the detect submit. We go put them in the oven, I guess. We make all sorts of other kinds of coal. So in happier news, tell me about your trip. Oh my god! It was so good! I had a wonderful time. I went and hung out with some of my dude friends. I talked to them about tarot, which was pretty neat. We can just do 3, right? We already have 5? Yeah. Which was pretty neat. They were pretty interested in that. I went hiking, which was pretty neat. And then we went camping as well. We went backpack camping, which was really good. What was your favorite part? Definitely the backpack camping. Hands down, easy peasy lemon squeezy. What is that? Why is it on fire? Hello? Please get out. Get out of my house. Hello? You? Why are you in? Ah! Why are you here? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Bean. It scared me. I was terrified. Jesus Christ. It was on fire. I was scared it was gonna light the horses on fire. Jesus Christ. Shocked. Anyway. My favorite part was definitely the, was definitely the camping. The backpack camping. Big fan of that. Love me some backpack camping. Oh, look! All of the things are growing. Yay! And we have an emerald and a weakness potion. That's pretty neat. That's all pretty cool. Some good hiking trails. My parents are really into that sort of stuff. Yeah! It's beautiful out there. It's beautiful. If you look in the Discord, you can see a couple of pictures I took while I was out there. Fucking gorgeous, mate. It looks great. It looks beautiful. Really fantastic. Close in. It was very, very pretty out there. I would love to go back again. I'm secretly plotting my next trip back. Though I guess not so secretly if I'm sharing it with everyone. I would love to go back again though. It was a lot of fun when I went out the first time. I had a lot of fun with my buddies out there. I would really love to move out there one day, I think. It's quite lovely. That's great. I've never gone backpack camping. We used to do a pop-up trailer though. I've done everything from tent camping to like a proper like camper camping, like, and the pop-up in between. So like we like slowly upgraded in terms of like our camp setup, and by our I mean my parents, because God knows I didn't have that shit. So I've done everything in between. I had never gone backpack camping, but backpack camping was a ton of fun. Backpacks are heavy though, and I look like a tiny individual in comparison to some of it. Like, I'll post one of the pictures of where we went, and my god. Eye roll. Yeah, my parents got a Winnebago when they retired. Yeah, that'll happen. And we all are not shocked by it. And we all knew exactly what was gonna happen. Is this charcoal in here? Let me just take that back out again. We have 8 now, and then we have 14. Let's split this. That. And then we'll go back in here and see how this is doing. Yeah. I think we only needed 8. Damn. I wish I would have been paying closer attention to that. Put that in. And we'll do the creosote as well. Because we're quite close to being done with it. We still need the cactus stuff. The coal coke, the cactus, and the sugar. Just for the fucking cactus thing to grow. Their camper is nicer than my house in some ways. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I ever get to be that old and like have a retiring age like that, then I hope I get a fucking camper like that, yo. Well, I say that. I would actually prefer the backpack camping because A, it's cheaper, and B, like, I mean, I guess it's safer, but you can't get out to like the good spots hiking. Like with a camper, you're limited to like hiking out somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, fuck me if you think you're gonna get a camper up a mountainside in some of these places. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. But, you know, people think what they think. And I guess maybe they don't actually want to go that far out. When you're that old, if you're like going out to hike, I think it's a terrible idea. Some of those trails are not suitable for people to hike. Or I guess older people to hike, because they're a little on the advanced side of hiking. Like, the trails are easy enough, but I almost tripped like fucking 3 times on the way out there. It was big trippy vibes. Yeah, they have to take it to a campground with full electric and sewer hookup and stuff. Yeah, when we had a camper as well, we had one of the big ones. We didn't have one you could drive, like the whole thing that you just attach the car to the back. We had one that you attach to the car and take around. We also had to have electric and and sewer hookups. Yeah, we had hookups to hooers. It was really neat. But AC is sure nice. That is fair enough. I do understand that. AC is a really lovely commodity to have. I'll agree with you there. We can shove that in there. We'll do a full stack of 64 in the furnace when we get the chance. I was looking for this bad bitch so we can fix it. So we can fix up Simon. Bye-bye. I'm already down to 8 in my arrows. What fucking world do we live in? Oh, what we wanted to do. This. I was deleting these sections. I think. And I don't even know what I want to do here. I want to go in this section because as soon as I take up like this little, you guys can't see what I'm pointing at. As soon as I take up this little bit it's over here with the wooden planks, like, it's gonna disturb the water, and I don't want to fuck around trying to fill it back in, so I want to just build a path that way. I don't know what would look good though. Is the thing. What are we working on now, by the way? Haven't really seen the early game stuff for this. We're working on a garden. So here, I'll show you the whole map. So where are we right now? Right here. So this is sort of what we're looking at. This is our base of operations, right? We've got our cute little magical trees surrounding some silverwoods. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 silverwoods. I think this is another Thaumcraft tree. So I think we've got 2 Thaumcrafty boys out here. We've got our little horse ranch back here. Makes sense, securing food. Yes. You would think I'd have done it earlier by now, but we've sort of just been living off this midsection, which is fine by me. Like, we have enough there. So, with that, I mean, between like this and these are all orchard trees, so these are like apple trees and avocado trees and all sorts of shit like that. This bad bitch is our Gaia tree. We're gonna chop that down, and we're gonna use the wood for whatever the fuck we need to use wood for, because there's so much of it there, and then we can just plant additional trees. I feel like we should make a ring of Gaia trees at some point. We'll get there when we get there. We'll see. Maybe we can make like a little crescent moon or something. It'd look kind of cute. And like surround this little bit, but kind of hard to do a crescent here. We could do. We'll figure it out. I think we can make a pattern with those trees just because of how large they are. I think it'd be cute. And what I'm trying to do is focus on. Oh god, that's far too close. I'm trying to focus on this area here. So our lake is large enough that we could use some of it for crops. I think what I want to do, is this garden going to be little islands in the lake? That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. So I don't have to put water around them. They already have the water around them, is what I'm sort of thinking. But I think I want to do like a bridge in the middle, like a nice big bridge. and then each little garden has an archway off the bridge. So we would just have to do a good count, is what I'm thinking. We would have to be able to count properly. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if being able to count is in my forte. But we need to know how much it is from this block over to this block. I wish it gave me a better grid. You know? It doesn't really break these up. And like some of these are the same color, I'm gonna lose my count in this mess. Not really great. We do anything with that? Nope. Alright, well. Oh! Fuck! Well, we count the old-fashioned way. I wasn't expecting it to be that dark when we came back. But I do think we can count. I think we've got a lot of this and a lot of this, and I think we can use enough of it to get across to the other side. We should go and check on the coal, and then we should come back for this, I think, and start on this. I think we could swap out the sugarcane at a certain point. Yeah, there we go. Sugar coal. Do this stuff. And we still need the cactus stuff, but we just don't have the cactuses for it, so. Yeah. Hi guys. Honestly, the horse pen is my favorite thing. 12 out of 12. Love it. I think it'll look really neat to have a little garden islands all connected, like floating Zen garden kind of thing. Kind of. I want, oops. I want for there to be one long pathway, and then for there to be like little offshoots of gardens in between. So maybe we'll do like some wooden connectors on the in-betweens of things, but how wide can we make this without it looking up? I think we could snake out from here. I think we could snake out from this section since it's already open. Yeah, let's do that. I do want a section where we can come up out of the water. And maybe under the bridge a little bit, but... You're gonna need so much oak for this. I think we'll at some point swap oak and use something else, but... Oops, shit. That? I think this is okay. By me. Like I said, I do think we need a little bit more... Maybe we switch this to half slabs or something, but... I think having this come out and doing like a bit of a swirling pattern in it would be nice. Should we look up what patterns look cool? And see like what patterns we can build? Let's look up some patterns. I don't think it's going to be like the most efficient use, but I think it's going to look neat, and that's sort of what I want. Swirl patterns. In before Google just like closes out and ends up like having to reload or some shit. So these patterns look kind of cool as well. If we do half slabs for the middle and full blocks on the sides, it'll kind of look like railings. Yes, but then I can't walk out of the water onto them. I think if we reverse it, it'll still look cool, but it will also be functional where I can get up out of the water, like quite easily. Maybe we don't need that because I guess I can still jump out of the water, but for like the spots where the block meets and a half slab makes sense, I'm more inclined to put a half slab on an edge so I can like walk out of the water, up a half slab and onto the plank. My boyfriend just called and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" I said, "Homework," and he said, "Why don't you take a break and come have dinner with me?" Oh, that's quite sweet. We're full all the way around. Oh, there it goes. And then use half on the sides on top of that. We could do it that way. Are you gonna open back up? Nasty little bitch. Why does it keep opening up to Bing? You saucy fuck. Give me Chrome back, you bitch. I want my swirl patterns and I want them now. I feel like my computer has a virus. You get it checked out. I don't have malware shit on this bad bitch. I do feel like something is wrong. It keeps redirecting me to Bing. No one uses Bing. I don't know why it still exists. Anyway. Like trying to get out of the pool with no ladder. Honestly, yeah. I have to have the heft to pull myself out of the water. I think cute. I like patterns like this. I think something like this could also look cute. Or like this. Like a little flourish. Negotiate here. It's either got to be homemade dinner or come with dessert. Don't settle for less. I feel like that's a good enough reason to take a break. I mean, you're right. You're right. It is. This is kind of neat as well, like interlocking. Or something like this. See, this would look cute. Like a... Oh, well, this is an Etsy thing, but I think this pattern would look cute, right? What if the path is like that, and then the leaves are... Yes! And the leaves are the gardens. Yeah, like that. So it looks like a vine from above? Yes. Yes, I agree. I think that would be cute. Can we not back up? We can't back up. Rest in peace. It is an Etsy thing. I always feel bad about using Etsy things without paying for them. Can I come back and pay for it later? Order doodles? I can pay for it later. We'll pay for our artwork, the pattern that we're copying. Right. We'll take it. We'll keep this open so I don't forget to come back to it. I so want a milkshake. That's it! You gotta vie for the milkshake then. You gotta get it done. That's it. Oh, I wonder if I took the snipping tool of that other picture, if I could get it in here. I'm sure you can work without that. I'm really bad at working without that. I'll just pay for it. It's like $3. It's okay. Okay, so... garden... pattern... It's okay. I'll pay for it after stream. It'll be good. I just don't want to show my info on stream. You think that's done? It's probably not done. And then we can do like a straight pattern through here, and then do... We can copy that bit, I think. Oops. That's not the right picture up. Where are you? There you are. I definitely need this rotated. It's not ideal. Because Snippet doesn't rotate things fully. Edit. Oh, this is a fucking tragedy. I just spin it in the garden pattern? Do we know? I can. Can I rotate it? Ah, delightful. It does look a little wonky rotated though. To be fair, it does look, my clip in general was just wonky, so I mean there is that. Okay. So I feel like if we do a straight 3-block path and then have like our little curvy bits out, we can figure out at which point we can have our curves, have our little gardens and things connecting. So I think that would look cute. I just feel like we need a block in between to be some of these hard black lines as well, so I think those are going to be our border blocks. But I think in the meantime, we can sort of come out like this. I think at a certain point, I'm probably going to have to like trace this bitch in Excel to figure out how many blocks we got all the way across. I said not counting. We'll count the other ones maybe. It would have been better to just know how many blocks we started with. But instead I've decided to do this the hard way. Like this. Not this way. Yay! Fantastic. You know, tracing in Excel is the gateway drug to Minecraft pixel art. I'm using it for building. I think if I wanted to do art, I would just draw it myself. Pixel art is much too nitpicky for me to get behind, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53 blocks to the other side. Boom! Scribble needs a coach. I don't need a coach. What do I need a coach for? 54. Someone remember 54. Lord knows I'm not gonna remember it. Goodness me. But we have 54 blocks wide, and then we're gonna need an outer ledge as well. I think we could do a good outer ledge in like half blocks. I think that would be. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks, Quantum. I think that would work. How do we make like a bamboo? Can we make bamboo blocks? Also, I think the bamboo leaves are pretty cool. Okay, so 4, make a bamboo block. Let's see how that looks. I'm not convinced it's gonna look great, so we'll fucking see, I guess. How do we, what do we think here? I'm not a huge fan of that bamboo thatching. I think it's a neat looking block. I'm not a huge fan of it. Scribble, we have an issue. What's the issue? What's our issue? Can I break these down again? Ah, you fucking know I can't. Of course not. What about fences? We can do fences. We can check it out. I've got some somewhere. We could steal more fences, because Lord knows I'm not gonna make them. Oh, my pepper spray down is gone? Where'd it go? I do this every time. This happens so frequently. Truly so frequently. Or like half fences? No, we don't have any half fences. I mean, we have these fences. I don't think they look particularly good. I was just thinking what would it look like if we put a fence in here, but I think the water would just disappear and then I'd be sad. So I think that's probably not the way to go. I had it for 1 second. Yeah, I told you to attach it to something. I warned you to attach it to something, and now look what we've done. We've lost it again. Tragedy. Among the masses. Oof, I was thinking the fences would be aligned with the side of the blocks, not the center. What do you mean? Oh, you mean down here? No, it's an old version of Minecraft, so what it'll do here, I'll show you. Well, actually, I don't want to ruin it. I'll show you on the in-between, because this is going to get filled. It just deletes the block like that. So, like, it would keep mobs away, but I'm not sure that it looks good. Oh, damn. It doesn't look super good. I think having a block up, or like a half slab over here. Too bad we can't make it a half slab with bamboo. Though the colors admittedly don't look good together. So it was right in front of my face. Well, I mean, that does happen on occasion. It's okay, excuse me. Let's go check on the last thing. Then I think we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. I think we're gonna have to find a matching wood tomorrow morning. We'll have to figure it out. How are only 5 done? This fucking thing is slow as shit. Let's go check on the cactuses. Nope, I can see them from here, actually. They are fully not growing, so that's cool. Let's find someone to raid into, ladies and gentlemen. Bye! I'll see you later, Skiz, bye! Yeah, but the fences are still centered on the block instead of one of the sides. I don't know what you mean. No, it always centers it, I guess. I'm not sure what you mean by on the side, but it's always going to be in, like, the center of the block. There's no way that we can just, like, have it on the sides. Thanks for the stream. It was good to talk with you. It was good to talk with you, too. I always miss you when you're not on stream, Quantum. It's always good to have a conversation with you, man. Good shit. Let's find someone right into. Let's see who we can find. Let's have a gander. Let's have a look. End of the night. We've got 5 peeps. Where do we want to go? Looking at. Let's raid into Banana. It's been a minute since we raided into Banana. We'll leave you with Banana. The man's playing some Final Fantasy. Let's do it. I always forget how to spell banana, even though I know the song B-A-N-A. I always forget which part I'm at, is the thing. That? Banana? God damn. There's so many A's! Is that the whole name? Is that his whole name? You bet your ass it is. Have I spelt it right? There's only one way to know for certain. We'll fucking figure it out, I suppose. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. We made it to about 10 o'clock, which I think is pretty impressive since we started at 4. That's a whole ass 6 hours, so hot damn. But when you stop... I know, right? The N-A-N-A-N-A, it just keeps repeating. You don't stop, that's the trick. That's how they get you. You just never stop. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful Friday, and I will see you tomorrow morning, probably... I don't know, when does it say I'm live? At 6 or 7? Whenever the scene says I'm live. So I will see you all tomorrow morning. We'll probably work a bit more on the Hobbit House. It'll be more of a chill stream and before I get blown up by some shit or whatever. But I'll see you guys later. Bye!